And we're live. It's 3 o'clock, yeah. Also, stream is now on. They can now see and hear us. Oh my gosh, she is. What'd she say in the video, Langrick? Oh. I think I have the soundboard off here, so I won't be able to hear it. Yeah. It's just me right now. Alright. Welcome back. Langrick laugh. Alright, is everyone here? Yeah, everyone's here. How's it going, everybody? That was the most stupidest thing you've ever said, dog. And you said a lot of stupid things. Yeah. I don't believe in public transport. Man, I sure do love 15 square miles of parking lot space. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, fair. Those are really funny, honestly. Um, oh, I should probably give you guys the owlbear, shouldn't I? How do I do that in this new version of it? Yeah, I'm using the new version. No, 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 no. I have it set up. Invite link copied! Oh, so nice now. I don't have to click another thing. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't make the things line up exactly with the, honestly, I might be able to just turn off the... Oh my gosh, I have to admit all of you fucks. Um, how do I get rid of... Highland Valentines. Agagagaga. Or skeleton? Bearded devil? I don't know. I'm trying to get rid of the squares right now. Alright? I don't know how to do that, Langrick. Yeah? Is that you? Oh, I can see your dice. Cool. You're not a vampire. Yet. No, that's unfortunate. Anyway, neat. No. Huh? Oh, bottom of your screen. They should be there. There's. Oh. Yeah, this. Yeah, you're fine. Carefully? Huh? Bottom of the screen, there should be a little arrow that you click. There you go, Isabel. Better name. Bottom of the screen, there's a little arrow you click to pull up a dock. I have admitted all of you guys like a billion times. What request? I did accept it. Ah! I could. Huh? I because they're not. All right, that's just how it is right now. I'm very upset about it. I don't know how to fix it. Maybe there is when you first put it in. I'm just gonna put in a new one. Cause like you're already in, stupid. Yeah. Instead when we try to get into combat, I can take away your guys' permissions too. It's amazing. Yes, sir. Yeah, you're level 5 now, stupid. Click the link again. I don't know. Yeah, I'll let you guys figure this shit out, and I'll click admit whenever you guys get up. Okay? We'll just burn the bridge when we get to it. Fair? All right. Thank you. I didn't need that. It's really annoying to delete things now because I have to click on them to delete them. But yeah, we can also see now when you drag things around. What is that? For now. For now. Anyway, what's your problem? Yes. Um, 1 second. Let me figure out. You're doing what? You guys are weird. Um, I'm gonna fix the map here in a second because these lines are pissing me off. That's gonna be as close as it's gonna get, I think. There you go. There you go. I think I fixed it. I mostly fixed the lines. They're not perfect, but they're close enough. Um, you guys are terrible. Um, anyway, recap. Hey, everybody. It's been a week. How you guys doing? That's great to hear. Okay, recap. So, there you guys are in the city of what? What are you worrying about? The city of Darthead, right? Is it open? It is open. Wow, we can move things around quickly now. This is interesting. But anyway, here we are in the city of Darthead, the Wandering Flames, as you guys have deigned yourselves to be called. Still need to work on your branding, I think. But you guys are currently in the city of Darthead, and you just delivered a wagon full of luxury goods to its destination at Cellscat Production Company, which is headed by a tabaxi merchant named Chloe Batir. Um, Chloe, after hearing of your guys' problems on the road of being ambushed by the silver tooth slavers, yep, that's them. Um, Shut up. Um, After being ambushed by them and having Sable Nightshades, the head of the caravan's guards, quartermaster Tessa Brightwater, taken from you guys and killed, you guys decided that you want to hunt the fuck out of Inga, the person that was heading this ambush, and also has some, how should we say, issues with other members of the party from their backstories. But beyond that, Chloe introduced you to Olivar, the head of a enchanters guild, not a guild, an enchantment magic shop, and you guys got a couple of your pieces of armor and weapons upgraded. Um, and you guys have a couple more days of downtime here before you guys are going to take another caravan back up to Emhold, a single wagon, in order to kind of try to bait Inga out again and to ambush her. You guys do have a deal struck with Olivar, thanks to Chloe once again, that he is going to attempt to scry on her, find out her location, so you guys can kind of narrow in your search to hunt her down. Other things that happened while you guys were moving through the city and experiencing things. Corvin bumped into the followers of Cord at, you guessed it, the Temple of Cord, located kind of in the western part of the center of the city. A beautiful, what's it called? Temple. How do I forget the word for temple? That is dedicated to, Cord, and it's headed by a man named Thorgar Stormcaller, I believe. Um, After it's like a weekly slash bi-weekly event where the followers of Cord have um, a tournament to see who is doing well in fighting and who is most deserving of Cord's favor. Ulrich and Corvin, who were heading this tournament, who went into this tournament, made it to the final round, and they fought Thorgar and his second that he had chosen. Lyra Swiftblade was her name. Well, let's just say you guys kind of downed Lyra pretty fast, but that did not stop Thorgar from wiping the floor with you two. He pulled you back to your feet, wished you a well fight, and has offered Corvin to come back to the temple the next day to look into Cord a little bit more, is the best way to say it. He had questions regarding paladining, as Corvin likes to put it, as well as a number of other things. Other things that happened, Ulrich explored the Temple of Coralon, where he met an elderly dark elven figure who kind of turned Ulrich's worldview upside down a little bit. Told them um, about how Loth is a deceiver and how Ulrich's entire life is kind of a lie, and that kind of made Ulrich a little bit angry. Go figure. Beyond that, let's see what else happened. We had a couple people go and swindle some saltpeter out of a not the brightest dockmaster, the best way to say, using Olivar's name as a way to get what you needed, which is fine. Um, we had Wilk go and train with Chloe's brother, right? And get worked up figuring out how to use a battle axe, which is, that's great. Um, and then the final biggest thing that really happened is Celeste, while on a night out in the town, was ambushed, or kind of led into an ambush by a vampire of some sort, and brought back to the party unconscious by the followers of Cord. Go figure. Who quickly got her patched up and sent back to you guys. Um, Thorgar seems to have taken the main brunt of investigating what the fuck was up with that. But yeah, you guys are kind of being left out of that loop unless you want to reinsert yourself back into it. Um, Currently in lore, technically, it is like the fourth of Harvest Tide right now, um, or the fifth. Yes, because you guys got here on the third. You got your stuff. Tournament on the fourth. No, no. Celeste gets ambushed on the fourth. Tournament on the fifth. Um, yeah. So it is currently the sixth now of Harvesttide. You guys have another 5 days or so until you leave. 4 full days, then leaving on the fifth. Um, you guys, other things that are currently on your schedule, I believe Ulrich has a dinner with Olivar to discuss Lenashunian history at some point. Um, and Corvin is going to go back to the temple eventually. Um, of Cord or Corlon. There's also Moradin down south. Yep, that is Cord. Um, all right, so you guys wake up at the Golden Lamp, the tavern that you guys have been staying at for this last week, um, and the same. You guys never have had a chance to like really see him or introduce yourself to him, but there is a red dragonborn that runs this bar, wearing like uh, uh, wearing like just like a vest over crossed it with like fur coming up on the either sides of it. Um, and he is currently like as you guys like walk down the stairs down into the main room. He looks over and goes, "Hey, people of Sable's company, welcome back." And he like points off at Celeste. Goes, Miss, did you get your shirt cleaned up or did you need a new one?" As you're like, is like still coming out of the darkness, and you're. Did you ever clean up your shirt from being covered in your own blood, or? That's fair. Well. He goes, "All right, we do have a wash basin downstairs if you want to do that yourself, or I think there's a bathhouse a couple blocks down to the east if you want to do that. But, well, that's to the north. But, I mean, it's not. I'm giving you options, ma'am. You're just staying in my inn. Um, Anyway, and he like turns back and like keeps talking to this dwarven figure and says, "What the fuck is up with her?" Um, she's like, "It's like 9 in the morning. Why is she on about this?" But yeah, as you guys walk down into the tavern, what would you guys like to do? That much, huh? Uh, I hate, I hate you. You know, God, I hate you. I hate it so much. Sorry, I actually know how to play the flute today, but tomorrow I got you. Okay. Oh, you can say that you did that the night prior, um, to switch that up and make things fast because technically you can only receive benefits from a long rest once every 24 hours. But yeah, no worries. That's fine. Um, all right. So you had a dream the night prior about this astral elven smith who was forging this. Um, it almost looks like a vase in a way. Of like he would use like a long like tube and then he would blow into it and that would cause the almost liquid but half hardened glass at the end of it to expand and contrast depending on how we blew into it and how we spun it and make these beautiful designs into it. And yeah, and so until you have another dream, you're proficient in glass blowers tools. Um, Crazily enough, though, the dream that you have about him, it's it's daytime, but there's still a beautiful night sky across the horizon of his of the streams he's working in this like open topped like smithery sort of deal. Um, and a lot of your dreams are similar to this. Like they take place and they always have this beautiful like ever expansive night sky, but still like a brightness to it, if that makes sense. Um, and you get a sense of urgency when he's making it. Like he needs to get this done to get onto the next project sort of deal. Very accomplished Smith, I would say. Um, but yeah, beyond that, that's what you dream about. Um, what? What do you do? I have you now. There you go, stream. There you go. There you go, stream. Because we needed a naked man jumping across on Twitch. Uh, should have put Corbin's head down there. All right. Okay. So the two of you, cool. Good to know. Well, the two of you, what was that? Tyrus, roll an Arcana check. I mean, yeah, I'm assuming this is happening when you guys are, eating breakfast, which is a mix of potatoes and eggs, some brekkie. 25. She's looking for a sending spell right now. There's some clerics that can do it. There's a good amount. Actually, most higher level practitioners of magic can do that. I don't know if you can. Um, yeah, but you know the spell that she's looking for. Uh, it, for like with the bathhouse, you would get one your clothes cleaned, you get like a bath and like the full like you know treatment and whatnot. It'd be like a silver piece. You have a what? God, I hate. The Corvin does not eat. No. Because his legs are backwards, aren't they? I was gonna say, I remember distinctly in your session 0 where you full on did a 360 on your torso to sit down. I remember that, and that was pretty great. Or a 180, I should say. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, you did great with that artwork. Looks good. Okay. The God damn it. Shut up. Sable like stands up from the table and says, "I'm not going to a bathhouse, and I have to go get my sword sharpened. So I will. I'll get you guys later tonight, yeah." And she just like points at you and just shakes her head, just goes, "Ugh." Uh, and Sable walks out of the tavern. Okay. Uh, Celeste, you watch as Wilk goes, "Oh, Celeste, speaking of daggers, I have this present for you." And he pulls out this about 6 inch long. Well, actually, that's closer. Maybe closer to about a foot long. Stop it. A foot long. Almost looks like a wooden stick at first. Before you look at it, and there's a cross guard, and there's a blade, and he has whittled you a wooden dagger. A little bit. It's a little bit pointy. That in the world that if you stab a vampire with a wooden stake, they're gonna have problems. Name something that if you stab with a wooden stake in the heart, it wouldn't have problems. So take that with a grain of salt. I would say in your training you've never had a like definitive answer on that because honestly they've never stopped to ask the question themselves. And they're like, well, we're just not going to rely on that and just trust in the silver instead. So, because when you're that kind of organization and you have access to silver instead of wood, I think they're going to take the silver. Wilk, you actually notice that Ulrich is actually wearing wooden jewelry themselves. Yeah, it's very nice. It's this very dark wood. You're not quite sure of its type. You've never seen anything like it before. Now that you're actually taking a second to look at it, um, it's very nice. And then it has like a pendant on the end of it, but that's currently tucked underneath Ulrich's shirt, I would bet. I hate it. Persistent. Oh, I'm so sorry there, bud. Nor- oh, it's a northern moment there, eh, bud? Minnesota. This is... No, no, no. I need something stronger than Coca-Cola. Okay. Okay. Um, are you gonna go buy wood? Or are you gonna go find wood? Are you gonna go to like? I mean, you don't need too much wood. Probably the park is probably the best way to go, the memorial park. So you'll head off there. So you guys kind of do walk together for a little bit. You guys leave the Golden Lamp. Um, you move south, out of away from it, down this way, down off this way. You guys cross a bridge, kind of walk past this like nicer end neighborhood sort of deal. When you get right about here is probably when you about split up and Wilt goes this way. And I think everybody else is going to the Temple of Morden, right? The JT, what are you feeling? Is JT here? Did we lose our JT? Oh no! Oh my god. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Um That's hilarious. Um, okay. JT, are you going with them to Temple of Morden and then to Temple of Cord? That's the current path they're on, is while they're going to Morden then Cord. Unless you're going straight to Cord. I mean, that's just where the you have knitting to do. All right, you're gonna spend a bit. You're gonna get knitting. Gotcha. He's actually making a smallpox blanket. It's currently what he's in the process of doing. Oh no 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 no. All right, so Cole's staying back at the inn to knit. It sounds like. Um, we'll burn the bridge of material costs later to make a blanket later, I suppose. It won't be too expensive at all. Um, but the rest of you guys head to the Temple of Morden, which will then afterwards you guys will then move back to the Temple of Cord. Journeying through, you guys have to cross the entirety of the city, which does take a hot second, especially because it's the morning and there's a hustle and bustle about because it is the middle of the week, so there's a lot of things happening. Um, because it's the 6th, correct. Middle of the week, but it's getting close. The next day, tomorrow's CN Day, which is Friday, technically, and then a 3-day weekend. Hooray. But thank God it's CN Day. Um, right? That'd be sick. Um, I mean, it's a fantasy world. You have to put in things that don't make sense in it, right? Uh, um, so Wilk, you turn off and you head up to the Memorial Park, and the rest of you guys head down to the Temple of Morden, down over here. Moving through the industrial zone, people are alight with that early morning buzz of getting as much of their work done in the morning before they lose their energy, and getting things done. Sounds of blacksmiths, tanners swearing if they accidentally cut their hand or something when cutting some leather. Um, uh, People making all sorts of uh, like jewelry. There's people making forging things. There's people. It's alight with the buzz of activity. You guys see that there are people unloading big wagons of what looks to be like almost a looks like hops kind of. Pardon me. It almost looks like hops, that kind of like that greenish color to it, but it's a little bit different. It has like a darker, more amber, like red color, and they're offloading that into like a what looks to be like a brewery area where they would then distill those hops down into alcohol. But then moving on, you guys eventually get to the Temple of Morden, a beautiful but yet industrial structure. Um, the ceilings here, like in the initial room, are a little bit shorter than you guys are used to, only about 8 feet up, with a couple of like small hanging chandeliers, so the taller people have to kind of weave their way through. Um, but walking into the front desk, there is a what looks to be a half-elven man who is sitting down there, and he looks up and he sees Corvin. He just kind of gives him a wave, and he sees the rest of you guys come in or like start to come into this reception room. And he kind of goes, "Whoa, whoa, 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 whoa! Hey, everybody! Hi, how's it going? Yeah, there's a lot of you. I see that. Wh- Okay, okay." He says, pointing at Riz. And he's like, "Why are you here?" Okay, so I can answer general questions. What's up? You're at the reception desk. What do you want? Got a business around here. Huh? A what? Do you guys have one of those? He goes, um, like a magic user? Um, you're gonna want to go talk to someone at the Temple of Coralon, I think. That's probably your best bet. We make things here mostly. And then you guys hear like a grunt kind of, "What's this all about?" And a dwarven man comes out who is wearing like what looks to be like a heavy like leather apron, and a pair of like workman's pants but no shirt underneath of it, with like this big like thick braided red beard, these two iron clasps at the bottom of it. And he kind of goes, "Ah, Father Damascus, that's great to see you. Do we have a what'd you call it?" And he says, looking at Riz again. And this dwarven fellow kind of goes, "Sorry, sir. Um, mostly clerics here. You're gonna want to talk to the Temple of Coralon. Uh, Mr. Metalman, good to see you again. Uh, okay, enjoy yourself. What are the rest of you guys here for? Seeing the sights? All right. Are you looking for the tour? There's a tour." He looks. He goes, "Silver piece for all of you." No, one silver piece for the lot of you. He takes it. He goes, "Ha, great!" And he points at the receptionist. He goes, "Give him the tour," and then he walks away. The receptionist kind of goes, "Because we're not supposed to give tours. We really don't. But he's the head of the temple, so like, why wouldn't we?" He goes, "All right, whatever, okay." Um, he goes, "Hi, my name's Pluribus. I'll be your guide today. Um, let's get started. Uh, have you left?" Yeah, yeah. He goes, "My name's Pluribus. I am the receptionist here. I started about 2 weeks ago at this point. So you get the information that I know. Understand? All right. Sure. Anyway, so like I said, this is the reception area. This is where I work. They haven't got me my desk yet." He says, looking at the desk, that when he sits down, his knees are at pretty much level with the desk. Um, but Damascus says, "We're working on that, but we'll see." Um, Beyond that, and he kind of leads you guys through the left door that both Corvin and Highland went through, and it leads you into like a series of small alcoves on the left, that are actually fairly spacious, about 20 feet like diameter room, um, with a bunch of like forging stations in there, like a workbench. There is like a small like anvil, and there's a number of like places to work, and there is like currently it's pretty packed full, honestly, full of people of all uh, races and sizes and shapes, working away, making these small little things. Kind of goes, So as I understand it, this is the Temple of Morden, the god of craft. We have very specialized tools and forges here, designed in specific for the worship of Morden. It's kind of neat because all craftsmanship is in worship of Morden, but not all craftsmanship is worthy of him. It's a weird thing. I don't understand it myself, but that's okay. That's not what they pay me for. In fact, they don't pay me enough anyway. And he like continues leading you down. And then you guys actually walk past Corvin and Highland past this very like it would be a very neatly kept workstation where the two of you are working. What's up, Highland? Okay. No, it he like he quickly like hides it up. Um, he kind of goes, the pluribus kind of goes, I guess some people are very secretive about their craft and their worship. Okay, moving on. Okay, bye, Mr. Man. And he kind of just keeps walking. He keeps walking, and eventually it turns off, like it curves back around into like this larger um, worship area. It's more temple-like in this aspect. There is like a larger forge in the back, and it looks like Damascus is currently back there, working on what appears to be like a suit of armor that he's making, with like the symbol of Mordant. Like the chest piece is done, the center like breastplate is done of it, and has this like big hammer symbol of Mordant on the chest piece of it. And it looks like he's currently working on the right pauldron of it, and he has like it like partially set up on like the stand. He kind of goes, "How's the tour going?" And Pluribus goes, "I literally just started." And he kind of goes, "All right, cool, enjoy yourself." And he gets back to work. Pluribus goes, "This is the main temple. The ceiling in here picks up a little bit more. It gets up to be about 30 feet in height here. There's these beautiful wrought iron chandeliers holding um, they look like hanging candles, like hanging from chains, then um, spread out, and then like candles on the bottom of it. It's very pretty. Except the candles are giving off like an almost reddish light throughout the entirety of the room, kind of adding to the aspect of feeling like you're in a forge. The smell of smoke and you good, you good, Marcus? Oh, yikes! The smell of smoke hangs heavily in the air in here, with the smell of like industry and working. There's a couple of like look to be like younger acolytes around. There's like um, two young dwarven fellows, and then also a looks to be like an orcish fellow that is currently like reading through a book. And like just like as you walk by, you quickly glance over and look, and it looks like it's a book on how to forge, not necessarily the worship of Morgan. He's like learning to smith. Um, uh, but yeah, the rest of the tour consists of a few more of those alcoves with those areas. There, he kind of walks you past like the corners of the area. All in all, it's a very beautiful temple, with really well constructed, like uh, heavy like red brick is the best way to put it. Like almost red marble. It looks like. Um, it's very pretty. He takes you to the outside area where he shows you where the incoming ore is transported into, and where and he like takes you back to the reception area and goes, and this is my job. And he pulls out this big thick book and he thunk, slams it down on top of the desk, and he starts flipping through and he goes, these are all the orders and all the things that I am in charge of keeping track of. I'm in charge of keeping track of smiths that come in. I'm in charge of keeping track of what is made here and specific orders that are made, yada yada yada. For example, Damascus over there is working on a order for, I believe, somewhere in the Fjell Mountains. Actually, interestingly enough, don't get me wrong, he would love to have that armor set, but he's going on and on about it all the time. But yeah, he's that's for the work. Any questions? Great, get out. Okay. Uh, Good to know. It's pretty sick. What's your familiar again? It's where are they right now? That's right. It's a Traceum. It's a that's the cat with wings, right? Yep. Yes, it's a Traceum. Then it died. Shut up. Fair enough. That's fair. I respect it. Okay, so you two leave not Cord, Corvin and Highland to work at the temple, and you guys go off to your guys' next temple spree. Um, I believe you guys are meeting. Are you guys meeting them at the Temple of Cord later, or are you just going to the Temple of Coralon right now, just cause? Oh, all right. Okay, fair enough. Um, I suppose. Bathhouse episode. God damn it. Um, you guys moved to the Temple of Coralon. What? Oh no. Oh no. I like to take my notes on my computer. Smile. Or public transport for that matter. Yeah. Cringos. What the fuck, dude? Um, all right. Moving on from the Temple of Cord, you guys make your way towards the Temple of Coralon, a highly contrasted aspect of Temple of Morden. Um, there are a number of buskers outside of it playing on lutes and violins. People like painting the temple itself. This is a center for like the arts more than industry, as the Temple of Morden is. A very beautiful like white marble temple built with like a square base and then these four intersect like outstretching hallways essentially that then lead into the inner chamber. The door is open, and walking inside it's this beautiful spacious room. I might have a description for it. Yes, I do. As you enter the temple, you are struck by like the vastness of the central chamber. It's a central, like circular room with five smaller chambers off in each aspect, um, each representing a different one of Corlon's domains: magic, music, poetry, and art. And then like the last one being like the actual entrance into the temple itself. Um, the central chamber itself is bathed in this kind of like whitish bright light from these beautiful like stained glass windows that surround the top of it. That as the light shines in from across it, it then reflects down into this like crystal clear water like pool that's surrounding a statue of Corellon himself. That kind of, as the light reflects off it, kind of gives that aspect of like the waves shining across the ceiling and giving almost like shiny crystalline look to the entire place. Um, uh, Walking around, there's a number of like people walking around, looking at like different stories of Coralon around here. A number of people that are like painting the inside of the or drawing or sketching. There does not appear to be like any sort of like real function of anything happening in here at the moment. But as you guys walk in, Ulrich, you recognize this young half-elven individual that comes up and kind of goes, "Ah, welcome back. It's great to see you again." It was the acolyte that greeted you last time. Um, and he goes, "It's. Were you looking for Father Elrond today?" Yeah. Okay. Huh? Sorcerers. Uh, we don't employ. Oh, um, that's a Father Elrond question. Um, I'll go get Father Elrond. Okay. And this young acolyte runs off, and leaves you guys alone in the temple for a second. Anything you want to do while you wait? that that is a that's I like that. That's a I like it. Wizard moments. Yeah, fair enough. Um, about 2 minutes later, an elderly, dark elven individual comes up and approaches you guys. A dark elven man with, almost like long lines kind of starting to extend out of his face. Very like uh, bright white hair that he has pulled back into a bun on the back of his head. Um, he's wearing, he's not wearing like traditional like robes of Corlon like he was last time you saw him. Ulrich, he's now wearing like more like what's the best way to describe it? He's wearing a much more like flowy shirt now, like a button-down shirt, but like has like the sleeves rolled up to about the center of his. Pardon me, I drank too much Coke too fast. Rolled up to about the center of his forearm. Um, he doesn't like carry any weapons on him or anything like that. He just kind of approaches and kind of goes, "Ah, all right, good to see you again. I see you brought some friends. Hi, Father Elrond. Pleasure to meet you." Everybody except Highland, Corvin, and Wilk. And Cole. Yep. Yep. Four of you. And he goes, "Pleasure to meet you all. What can I do for you today?" Yeah, Acolyte was saying something about that. We we personally don't have any sorcerers here, but I know of one in Haskell's show. Very fine individual. Um, don't know where he gets his powers from, but he's a pretty cool guy. If you happen to bump into him, tell him that I say hi. 1 second. And he like pulls out a small little notepad and starts flipping through it, looking for names. Um, Control F. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's stuff. Um, it's a neat stuff. Shut up. Uh, it Askell Show is northwest of here, and it's Askelssho, I believe. Sorry, it's a her. Sorry about that. Uh, um, Elra. Elra. Elara. 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 That's it. Yeah. She kind of does her own thing. She's a human. Um, Yeah. You just ask around town for her, and they'll point you to her tower. They always got a thing for towers, I swear. I don't know what it is about them, but... Yeah, you're a sorcerer. Alright. Alright. Yep. That's who can give you sorcerer stuff, I guess. Ooh, learning about spells is more of a, we do more of a, teaching about religious aspects here and leave any sort of spell casting to those that, need to do it. We don't do much more of the teaching sort of deal. You might, well, the academy closed down a while ago. Never mind. But, yeah? They can only hear me? Hey, that's a problem. Oh no. Yeah, we are.
Well, we are
Let's just run it
entertained.
back real
I
quick.
just fixed
Rewind.
it. I just
Okay,
fixed it.
recap everything.
Recap everything of what just happened. Sorry about that, everybody.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
Can you hear us?
they should be able to hear us now.
Hey, fuck you,
Yeah.
Logan.
Yeah.
Let me.
We are
I'll
entertained.
let you know when I hear Marin.
Yeah, sorry about that, guys.
The one time I don't tune in to make sure everything sounds good.
That's
Yeah, I'm
amazing.
God damn
watching, but I have it muted. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah,
Usually I
that's
deafen for a little while to make sure it's sounded good. I did that a little bit, and I heard
Classic.
Sean.
All right.
And I was like, oh, okay, we're good.
All right. Catch everyone back up to speed. What happened? Cole stayed home to knit a heated blanket. He said, "Cool." Corvin and Hyland went to the Temple of Morden to do some glass blowing stuff.
Yeah, we're blowing.
I hate you.
Wilkes in the dog park.
Beyond that, they're currently now at the Temple of Coralon, and Riz is trying to get answers from a guy that doesn't know how to give answers very fastly or in a good format.
John? Or, I mean, the NPC?
Hold on a second.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Don't be kidding.
Oh yeah, and Isabel was 2 minutes late
Getting
again.
around.
Yeah.
Oh my god. That was important information.
That was
I
very
guess.
important,
Yeah.
pertinent information. Get pranked.
Is her Discord crash again? Look at her face. Oh, there it is.
No.
Her camera froze up a
Look at
little
her
bit.
face.
Her
dude.
camera froze up a little bit. A really funny moment.
So sorry about that, guys. I guess I looked down. I'm like, oh, they can't. And that. As soon as I saw that, I was like, damn, that's fun. Love that for us. Anyway,
We're doing
we'll
great,
just keep
y'all.
going. We'll just keep going. It's fine. Yeah, Temple Coralon, beautiful place. The guy, he kind of drones on for a little bit more about Alara and how she likes her tower. He goes, never been inside it myself, but it's a very nice place. Well, anything else? I kind of gotta go shop and get some groceries from the bazaar here in a bit.
I mean, I didn't have any more questions, I guess. It was just kind of a shot in the dark.
Fair enough. All right.
So, yeah, nice place.
Thank you.
You guys?
I have a question.
Yes, ma'am.
Can you pass sending?
Yeah, I can. Why? What's up? What do you need?
Can you give me the ability to cast sending as like a present?
It's like
I don't think
sorry.
I can do it for you. Can't really make you do it.
What if it's a very private conversation that I would feel more comfortable if there was not just some random person listening?
Might want to go talk to a delivery service. Some of them got some abilities to do that, or not really.
Yes, but I want it for free.
Yeah. Anyway, you have a wonderful day, you guys.
All right. We were like,
Free. We don't do that here.
Oh, what if we just stepped aside and I will let you send it for me, but you have to relay every sort of information that you get.
I think that's what like messaging like centers are for.
Yeah, we can. I guess we can do that. Are you only asking me to do it because you don't want to pay for it?
No.
Yes.
Make a deception check.
Oh shit. Okay.
Such a devout follower.
I know so many things about the gods. I'm very knowledgeable.
What is this?
You might as well be a cleric.
That tracks. That
For a
tracks.
moment.
Hold on, let me get my actual numbers.
I'm gonna
I
guess
had
a
them up.
4.
I'd say a 7.
It's not very good. Deception? It was a 4.
Oh my
Yo!
god.
Good guess.
I'm
good
amazing at this game.
That was amazing. That was kind of
guess.
impressive.
He kind of goes.
Wow.
Nobody say I'm not charitable. All right, let's go. And he like walks off into like a small alcove. Kind of goes, all right, who am I talking to?
Okay. Her name is
Jesus.
Brenby.
Jesus, Isabel, careful with the mic.
Isabel. Whoa.
Oh, sorry.
Brenby, what's she look like? Where's she from? I need to know who she is.
She's from Tenakai. She wears robes. She's very normal looking.
Where's robes?
Normal
Shit.
looking. Got it. Makes my life easier. All right.
I would give you a better description, Sean, but I left my book at home.
Fair enough. You give a quick description of Brenby, and he goes, human woman, dark hair, Tenakai, wears robes. Gotcha.
Magical.
Magical. All right.
Magic user. Okay.
It's fine. We can work with that. Makes it easier, actually. She's already attuned to the weave. He starts, like, rolling his shoulders out. Been a while since I tried a cold call. All right. All right, what are we saying?
Sean at his job.
Oh my god.
Can you tell Bradley that I might have had a run-in with a vampire who was disguised as her, and I'm curious if she's all right. And I was curious if she has any sort of connection to these vampires, and or have they become more prevalent in
25
Tenakai?
words, ma'am. You're giving me a lot here.
25 words.
I can pull it down from what you just gave me, but too much more than that's going to be a lot.
It's the point of the spell if you can only do 25 words.
You're really thick. All right. Let's do the best here.
Damn, in what kind of way?
You're
With
not
two
thick in the
Cs.
slightest.
Mentally
Thick-headed.
thick.
All right. And he stops for a second and goes, "Shut up." He like closes his eyes for a second and goes, "Renvy? This is what was that? Whatever. Never mind. He goes, "Brenvy, this is Elleran. I'm with Celeste. She's concerned about you. Got attacked. Something about vampires. Wanted to make sure you were okay. Are you connected to them?" That's it. He stops for a
Are
second.
you connected?
No, I was counting. I was counting myself.
Oh, you were? Oh, I thought.
He had 2 left.
I
He had
must
2
have
them.
miscounted.
Brenvy, he stops for a second and he listens, kind of goes. She did not respond. I know it went through. I know for a fucking fact that went through. She did not respond.
Very interesting.
I hope your friend's okay.
Very interesting.
By the way, you might want to get all that blood cleaned up. It's a bad look.
I haven't even noticed.
He like looks at you and it's just like you're still like bruised like up on the forehead now from when you got clunked by the club, and like he's like, "I'm pretty sure you did, but that's none of my business." All right. He's just like,
God.
whatever. Just like, maybe you are pretty thick-headed then. And he just kind of like walks away. He walks past you guys' group. You guys are kind of sitting there waiting for Celeste to come back, and kind of goes, "Your friend's weird," and just
Yeah, we know.
We know.
and he just goes, "Good to see you again, Ulrich," and he just kind of like walks back out and starts doing his things around the temple.
All right. Bathhouse.
Already?
Corvin and I
No.
got a
Yeah,
Smith.
Smith.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, they have
Um,
Smith.
Speaking
do we
of
just
which,
like-
Couple things
I
I gotta get
I
done.
would have one of you like to roll because guys now working with the glass part of the dagger, right? The main part of the dagger is complete, as far as I'm aware.
Yes, I would
This is
also.
sick,
I
though.
would also like to add an additional part because Isabel has stated to me she would like a spot to hold blood in the dagger.
Okay, weirdo.
Fucking
All right, weirdo.
I was thinking like in the handle.
Yeah, like the hollow handle sort of deal.
Yeah, around the B symbol.
Yeah, absolutely. That's very easily done. It's very easy to make glass hollow, crazy enough, especially with glass blowers tools.
That's wild.
It's crazy.
Lock one hit with this dagger, see what happens.
All right. Marcus, could you go ahead and roll me a glass blowers check, and I will let you use. I would not con. We'll say this is wisdom and proficiency.
I give him
How about
advantage?
intelligence?
Intelligence? Sure, we'll go with intelligence. Yes, you can give him the help action.
Woo! We win these. Nat 20.
Hey!
Oh, yeah.
That's good because without advantage that would have been 2.
Oh God.
Yeah, absolutely. Both of you working in tandem, working on this dagger and this like aspect of having a hollow glass tube at one end of it, and like this design into it. You are very easily able to accomplish Corvin's vision. Meyer, could you give me another description of that dagger, quick, please?
So the dagger, it is just imagine. Well, I did put a picture in the general chat last
that's right.
week of the shape of it. There's no sheath. I didn't make a sheath. But the dagger is surrounded by silver. It's bladed, or the edge of it is in silver. The inside, the interior is all made out of glass, so you can see straight through it. And there's a tiny symbol of a bee that represents the same, like, symbol of a bee on Celeste's flask. And I guess now there's a inside cavity that holds blood, or any liquid, I guess.
Interesting. All right. Yeah, I pulled up that picture that you sent earlier. That more Arabian kind of look with the turn towards it. Sick. All right. Yeah, very easily able. The two of you working in tandem, especially with all these tools at your disposal around here, you're able to make that no worries. In total for costs, it's not going to be.
I think you said 1 gold last session.
Yeah, it wasn't. I think I already did that too. Yeah, 1 gold.
Hold
Nothing
on.
too crazy.
You're scalping me fucking 6 gold for this stupid fucking dagger?
Work. It costs so much because we have expertise. You pay
Yes.
for our knowledge, bitch.
I don't want your knowledge. I just want a stabby little bitch.
Well, then you can go buy some fucking cheap ass silver fucking
Yeah,
dagger.
go use the fucking
No.
wooden one, bitch.
Yeah,
No.
and then we're gonna charge you an extra gold. And that's the Highland rate. If Highland works on it, it goes up in value.
Yes.
It's a beautiful piece
I
of
would
work.
like to state as flavor text, I would probably have my pocket watch out while I am working on this glass, and it's probably like glowing and not ticking in tune with like the time of the seconds, but ticking as like a metronome beat, so I can like focus.
Control your breathing. Yep, I get you.
Yeah.
As you guys finish up the dagger and the glass is cooled now and set into its design, Damascus comes over as you guys are just finishing up, and he kind of goes, I just wanted to see what you were working on over here. Mind if I take a look?"
Oh yes, of course. It is almost done now. You can take a look.
As he comes up, I'm going to tuck my pocket watch away discreetly as possible.
Fair enough. He doesn't seem to notice.
Corvin clocks that.
Yep. He
Clocks.
I didn't even fucking mean to do that.
That's funny.
God damn it.
He comes up and he looks at the dagger and goes, fine piece of work, fine piece of work. What's this B stand for in here?
Honestly, I'm not too sure. I just, she's very protective of this flask and particularly that symbol, so.
Oh.
It's
Oh, it's for a friend.
Some meaning for. Yes, it is. It is for a friend, but we're charging her heavily for it. So.
Is that really friendly of you?
She's not very friendly to us. We're kind of just co-workers, so.
You ever heard of the Wandering Flames?
Yes.
The what?
The Wandering
Yeah,
Flames
we're,
were highly sought after.
Yeah. New mercenary group.
Alright.
You may have heard we're going to take out the bank, or not the bank. Who would think about the bank at times like this?
There's no bank,
Yeah,
no bank, there's no bank.
Inga. What do they call themselves, Corvin?
Inga, you're right. Oh, the Silver Teeth.
Yeah.
Oh, those bandits to the east of here, yeah?
Yeah, the slavers.
Yes,
That's
slavers.
you know,
Silver
Slavers.
the only people who can do the job.
I didn't hear anything about slavers out there.
You've never heard of the Silver Tooth Slavers?
No, I just
guess-
knew there was
I guess-
bandits and stuff out there recently, because the whole thing about Caguas being caught hiring the bandits and whatnot. I suppose those were leftovers that kind of went over here, but I don't know.
Probably.
He was hiring bandits.
Oh yeah, the whole Aconite War thing. You know, they were hiring pirates and they were hiring bandits to disrupt trade between
Yeah.
you know, Scalahold and Tenkai, and you know, coincidentally, the Darthead Collective happens to be right in the middle of that. So if Tenkai hadn't gotten to that, then we probably would have. So.
If we could stop talking about the Aconite War, I'd really appreciate it.
I'm sorry, Isabel. I have to learn about it.
True.
Aconite War. Would I have caught that when Giles left me, Sean? That he was
Yeah.
being hired by Caguas?
Yeah, essentially, you remember a Caguas ship approaching, bearing the sign of surrender, and then you guys going to board it, and then him re-outfitting your guys' ships with new cannons. And
That's
yeah,
right. Okay. Okay, cool. I couldn't remember if I knew who had hired him or if I just knew it was someone.
you never got a name of the guy that hired him. I don't believe.
But I do know he was hired by an official from Caguas.
Yeah, it was
How do you spell Caguas?
Cagous, I believe. You do remember that the person that you guys met with was this. I believe they were a halfling individual with like greasy blonde hair, more rotund than tall is the best way to put it.
Hired by a rotund halfling with greasy hair.
Yep.
Perfect notes. Okay.
Yeah, that's what you guys remember. And the ship like had no name on it. Essentially, it was meant to be completely incognito.
Cool.
Besides the Caguas flag that it flew. But beyond that, yeah. Damascus goes, "It's fine piece of work. Your friend's very lucky to have it. If it is as you say, I personally, I don't know how much you're charging for it, but if you're charging out of the fucking boot, tell her to be careful about it, I guess. Don't want to break it or anything like that. Too much.
Well, it is designed a certain way so that it is only broken under certain conditions.
Fair enough. I can respect it. Well, I think you got another couple days here, don't you? If you need to make anything, you're more than welcome to
yeah.
come back.
Thank you. I've got all these swords to melt down yet, and he gestures to the pile of swords that
He
are
just
right
pulls
next to
off
him.
his backpack and just and he goes like, "Oh, all right." He kind of like looks at him and kind of like nudges one to the side and kind of goes, "Those are not the best work, but
Nope, they are being melted down. We're making armor out of them.
horse armor. All right,
Horse
sure.
armor, yes.
That's a
Do you
thought."
need help?
Well, realistically speaking, 13 iron swords is not enough metal.
No.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
it'll be a little bit.
Yeah, let me know when you need more material. He just kind of like smiles and gives you a nod, and then goes back to what he was working on. Um, but yeah, you guys finished that up, and I believe you two are heading off to the Temple of Cord now, right? To meet with the rest of the party.
Yes, before we go, I would like to cast Disguise Self on myself
All right.
and turn into Celeste. And then say, should we try the dagger on, see how it looks?
Is this a new thing you can do? Like, how long have you been able to like turn into different people? You were me earlier, and now you are Celeste.
So, in my dream last night, it wasn't necessarily that I was watching someone, you know, perform this blow job that you speak of, right?
Yes, yes.
It,
Job of
Fuck
blowing.
you.
I can't. You almost made it through that. You were so close. You almost had it down, man.
but it's as
Do
if I was
better.
doing it myself, and it kind of, when I woke up, I realized through some power that I have that I could do that repeatedly.
Huh. This is a very highly sought after skill.
I know it doesn't hold up to inspection, and then I'll like walk forward, and I'll be like, wave your hand through where my hat should be.
Right.
Yeah,
Oh.
and it needs to slap into the hat. So
Does Disguise Self also change your voice, if I remember?
I
no,
don't
that's
think it
why
does.
the horrible accents
Yeah,
is
I thought
what
so.
I was describing when I was Disguise Self Discordant. I was really hoping that we were working while the party was walking by, because every single time I would have like puffed in the glass blowing tool, I would have changed to a different member of the party.
Bro.
That's funny.
I noticed your pocket watch is kind of like magical, and you are kind of hiding it from that guy. Is there any reason for that? You just keep your valuables to yourself, or?
I mean, that's first rule of the land where I'm from, but it's a personal
Pirate
item.
code, I see. I mean, privateer code.
Thank you. I appreciate
Oh my
the correct
god.
nomenclature.
Just
Yeah, it's
kiss.
I wanted.
God.
Yeah. In one of my first battles, and I'll take the pocket watch out and kind of show it to him. There was a captain on a different ship who was using this to change the tide of the battle. And my previous captain didn't want me doing anything, but I swung down at him and took the pocket watch from him. And it was kind of like the first victory I had, right? So it's very personal, and the more I've used it, the more I don't know, the more I've grown accustomed to having it and using its power. So
Interesting. So it does more than shrink you into a tiny man.
yeah, it does a lot more than shrink me into a tiny man. I don't know how to describe it. It's just like this. It's unlike any magical item I've ever seen before, and I guess the types of powers I get keep changing. I keep learning new ones, and I'll turn back into Corvin. Comrade.
Comrade. This is wonderful. It's like looking in the mirror.
Except for don't investigation check.
Corvin
Don't worry
fucking
about
figure it out either way.
Oh, it's only a 14? Ooh.
Well,
Damascus wouldn't have seen through it. I just rolled for him if he would have. No.
well, I guess we better catch up with the rest of the group. I need to go to Temple of Cord. I've got one to see me for more paladin shit, I think. So.
What do you mean by paladin shit? You talk like it's not the only thing you know.
What do you mean?
Well, you're always like, I need to figure out the paladining side of myself. Like there's more there.
Well, see, I've never really known exactly how I do magic. It's kind of more like I'm drawing from a source of power, and I'm not fully in control of them. Like I don't know what the source is, and I now know that one of those is me being paladin, and I've been told that it's mostly myself and what I hold to be valuable in life, and my code of like how I work, basically. But,
Paladining.
yeah, paladining. I haven't. There's another source of power that I am not 100% on, but I'm kind of working on figuring that out myself.
I suppose we're kind of in the same boat then. Trying to figure out
Oh, shit works.
where our power comes from.
Yeah. We'll figure it out together, comrade.
We will indeed. Comrade.
Comrade.
The two of you exit the Temple of Morden and make your way to the third temple of today's session, the Temple of Cord.
I'd like to clarify, Sean, I am going to stay disguised self as Corvin for the remainder of the day.
Okay, sure, weirdo. Why not?
We're both
Nice.
walking down.
Wow.
I'm going to try and pick up on his voice and try and get better at replicating it.
All right.
You need to roll the tongue a little bit, comrade. Comrade. Comrade.
And to imagine we just run into like Wilk on the street after he's done finding a piece of wood. He's like, "What the? Why is there
Honestly,
two of them?"
Yeah, you might actually bump into Wilk on the piece on the side of the street. Speaking of Wilk, before we go to the Temple of Cord, quick to deal with you guys and get everyone meet back up. Wilk, you want to see me if you can find a nice piece of wood?
Oh, fuck yeah, bud.
Where are you at? Where are you?
Coming.
Party goes to temples. Wilk looks for a stick.
Very good stick.
Wilk walking
Wilk?
through the woods.
Oh, what do you want me to roll?
He's just dog. Let's be honest.
I would say
Got that
a nature
dog in
check
him.
with advantage or an investigation check.
Probably do the nature check with advantage.
Okay.
That is a 21.
21. This forest is a loose term. This park has a wider range of diversity in its trees. There's maple, there's ash, there's willow, there's all sorts of things around, and you kind of have your pick of what you want. There is a lot of trees native to Kasari here. Lot of like old trees, I would say. There was a storm that came through recently, if you quite remember, and it looks like they haven't quite really got to the point of cleaning up all the downed, sticks and stuff. So with that, you're able to find, well, what kind of wood are you looking for? Looking for a darker wood, a lighter wood, a more redder wood?
Darker wood.
Darker wood. Sean going through his list of woods in his mind. Let's say
Mahogany.
mahogany. I don't know if mahogany.
Walnut.
I was thinking walnut, honestly.
Walnut. That works.
Yeah. You find a downed walnut branch, big enough that you can probably make some stuff other than just, a wooden bracelet with. You'll have a good bit left over from that, so you can make a couple things if you want, but you find that. If you want to start working on that now, or if you want to do that later, doesn't matter to me. I know how good you are at rolling your carpentry checks, so I'm not necessarily going to make you roll to make a bracelet. You can just kind of give the description of that when you give it to them. Fair?
Alrighty. Yep. Sounds good.
Where are you off to next?
I don't really know. I guess I'll just kind of wander around.
Alright, begin wandering around town. Go ahead and make a perception check for me quick, if you wouldn't mind.
Is a 23.
23. You were just leaving the park, and you kind of move south for a little bit.
Sean?
Yeah?
Give me just a second. I'm gonna go move my car because there's like baseball-sized hail maybe coming this way. So
Yeah.
Shit.
Good idea. See you in a second, man.
You guys are dealing with the shit we had last night.
As you're kind of like walking through town, you just kind of move south, kind of exploring, looking at the sights. You kind of look to your west, and you swear you just saw two Corvins, like walking in tandem, heading northward. But they're pretty far away, so you couldn't really like chase them down. You're like, that's weird.
Interesting.
But moving down, you find yourself actually like soon walking around the walled off temple that no one's really been around before. And eventually you find yourself making you're kind of like in the center like courtyard kind of area, and there's this crier that's certainly like up on a stand in a podium, and he's currently like holding up like a scroll right now and like announcing stuff to this small crowd that's kind of gathered around, and kind of goes, hear ye, let it be known that the god of death Baal has been defeated as of 5 years ago today. Well, not today, a few days prior. Dates are a little bit wonky right now. We'll get that date for you soon. And he then goes on to spiel about how there is a new god of war, and reportedly two new gods of death that have taken up the position. He says, not much is known about these new gods, despite the fact that the new god of war is going by the name of Koga, and they appear to have been part of the effort to stop the Aconite War, or the injustice of there being no war. It's kind of iffy on these parts, and you look down, and like there's kind of a person down there, a human man, younger, kind of a short-cropped brown hair, who is wearing what looks to be like half-plate armor, and has like a mace on his side. And kind of, in fact, he goes, and, like reaches up and grabs him and pulls him down and says something to him and pushes him back up. And he says, "This just in, it appears that Koga was the one who told." It like starts going like, kind of spelting off a thing, and the guy keeps pulling him down to like tell him things that are actually happened or not. And he just goes, "Point of order being taken. We are reopening the Temple of Death. New name to come soon, promise you. And to these new gods, as soon as we figure out their shtick, as well as it being a joint venture with the God of War. This has been your daily news. Thank you." He just starts rolling up the scroll.
At any point, did he say the name Cade?
No, he did not.
Damn. Okay.
Nope, just Goga. Ha!
Essentially, the people are now aware of these new gods that have emerged in these last 5 years, and they're actually like, because it takes time for the common populace to learn about these sort of deals.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it looks like they're going to be turning that temple, this kind of really disgusting looking walled off temple of death, into something new, like kind of a joint venture between the god of war and the twin gods of death. So that should be interesting, I guess.
Alrighty.
Kind of neat.
That should be interesting, he says.
Interesting.
But yeah, you keep wandering around town, eventually making your way back to the Golden Lamp, we'll say. Mar, you good? You look out of breath there,
We're
bud.
good. We're good. Car's safe.
Yes.
Essentially, Wilk bumped into a town crier that was giving information out about how Baal was defeated. They can reopen the Temple of Death to these 3 new gods that have emerged: the God of War, Koga, and these 2 new gods of death. They're not quite sure and don't have much information about yet. But beyond that, moving to the Temple of Cord. Hyland and Corvin, you guys make your way there. Hyland, I believe this is your first time in the Temple of Cord.
Yes.
Beautiful like interior, kind of gives like a general like yellowish vibe. It's a very grandeur space. Walls are adorned with these beautiful tapestries depicting great battles and heroic deeds, not necessarily of Cord himself, but of other individuals, and like a bunch of like crazy things that have happened. And right now it looks like they have this new tapestry that they're currently like looking to, like that is currently like unfolded on a bunch of pews in the front, that appears to be depicting a great battle of these 2 airships fighting what looks to be a floating castle of some kind with a number of like griffin riders flying around on it. It looks interesting, and you're like, huh, that's neat. And
so ships can fly.
Ships can fly. And it looks like they're like currently trying to find a space for that to put that up right now. But you do see repeated around on a lot of these depictions a big burly man wielding a sword with like a lightning crossguard, and he's like big and burly, has this like big red beard and red hair. But yeah, moving in, actually wearing like his ceremonial armor, Meyer, you see Thorgar, who kind of puts a hand up in greetings to you, and comes over and like puts his hand out to shake, and he kind of goes, Gorvin, my friend, good to see you again. And he puts out his hand.
Thorgar,
shake his hand.
that was a good fight yesterday.
It was a great fight. Rather enjoyed it. Did you get all patched up?
I believe I got everything. Might be a few dings here and there, but those are minor.
That's
Battle
fair.
scars.
It's understandable. Well, like I said yesterday, we wanted to extend an offer for you to join our order and to join our ranks. We're not a cult.
It's a cult. It's a cult.
We actually, before you make your decision, we actually have a present for you.
Oh, present! Wonderful.
A bribe.
I don't necessarily know how this is gonna go, but well, you might come with me for a second. I mean, your friend can come along too if you'd like.
Of course. You want to come, Hyland?
I'll join.
All right. He goes, all right. And Thorgar goes over to Hyland as he begins leading you through the temple. And kind of goes, "What's your name, friend?" And he puts his hand out.
Hyland, and I will.
You still look like Corvin. He kind of goes, "You." He looks at Corvin, and he just kind of like turns his head for a second, and he kind of goes, "Huh." Well, and he just kind of puts his hand on you, and like as when you shake hands, he's just like as you shake hands, he casts a dispel magic, and your disguise self drops and goes, there you are. Yeah, I saw you around the fight yesterday.
I thought he was just me. Oh, what happened?
Oh, shut up. Anyway, you don't need to disguise yourself here. You're among friends.
Oh no, I just it's not for yeah, I was just doing it for fun, you know.
All right, fair enough.
Why are you turning your back that way?
He's building Lego.
Oh, okay. I thought you were just like yeah, I was just doing it for fun. Yeah.
Angry back here. No, yeah, it's a really big castle, and so I can't fit it on my desk in front of my keyboard, so I have a second desk.
You don't have a way to put your keyboard up to give you more space?
No, not currently.
That sounds dumb.
Well,
that's how it be.
Be better. Be better.
Be better.
Be better.
And he just kind of like just shrugs his shoulders, be like, "All right, if you feel more comfortable out of your own skin, that's not my thing to mess with. Whatever."
Oh,
and,
really sad.
Or something.
Uh-huh.
I'll transform back into Corvin.
It's like
you're really making use of that mask of many faces, aren't you?
Oh, Sean, I'm going to use it so much.
I bet you are.
I'm going to play chess against Celeste with proficiency in chess, disguise self as Celeste.
Oh my god! Bro!
Just play the exact same moves she plays.
Oh god. That would be so creepy, actually. Like, genuinely kind of freaky.
Terrifying.
I've memorized all your attack patterns, and how
Either way, he leads you guys into like this small alcove off to the side, and it looks to be like a meditation space almost, like a very like almost blandly decorated room, like the same kind of like yellowish marbled like room, not marble. Why do I keep making everything marble?
Marble is good.
Because it's the only stone I know that looks good.
Cool.
Quartz is good.
Rockin' stone.
Rockin'
Quartz
stone,
is found in
brothers.
the Nether, though. You gotta go all the way to the
Great.
Nether to find quartz.
Yeah,
and
you're
it's the
right.
whole thing.
Oh my
But you do get a lot of XP.
god!
You do get a lot of XP.
That's true.
Oh, can we go
So
farm
good
quartz
XP
for another level, guys?
No. Oh my god, shut it up.
I hate you guys.
Stop. No.
It's a very like not blandly decorated room, but Spartan decorated. You know, the only things that are needed in there are what is needed in there. So like there is a small like little like mat to sit down, and then one has been placed across from it. Thorgar grabs a chair as he walks in here and kind of places it down in the corner, and he just kind of gestures for Hyland to sit at. He sits across at one of the places and he gestures for you to do the same across from him.
I'll sit down.
Thorgar, I must be honest. I'm not the most religious person around.
Yeah.
But I would love to join you guys. I know you didn't want me to make a decision yet. I would love to join you guys, but
it's
not most.
We don't
religious
necessarily need you to be religious. We don't.
No,
We want you to do your own thing, but we thought this would be good for you.
Okay.
Or at least I did.
Sure.
I'm kind of the one in charge of everything around here.
Sure. I'll give it a try if you think it will be good.
I don't know how this is gonna manifest itself. I don't know how things are gonna go for you, but well, just kind of sit here for a bit with me and just kind of think, if you wouldn't mind. And he leads, like, you sit down on this prayer mat and just kind of like awkwardly fold your legs over, or like however you sit down on the ground. You fucking monstrosity.
Corbin, he can kneel pretty normally.
Yeah, he's actually like sits cross-legged in his like ceremonial half-plate armor that he's wearing right now. He's not wearing his battle full-plate armor that he was the other day. And he just kind of takes that platinum warhammer and he sets it down in front, in between the two of you. And as you're kind of sitting there and just kind of thinking, just kind of running through things, you can just kind of faintly hear him mumbling something under his breath. And you watch as like he places out these like a couple of things of incense that you can't smell, but Hyland, you can very much smell these. And
what does it smell like?
Incense.
Smelly smell.
Smelly kind of smells. Very fragrant and a strong smelling smell of burning spices, and it brings a sense of relaxation to you.
Okay.
Not necessarily one of like falling asleep relaxation, but of like serenity, if you know what I mean. And as you're sitting there, your eyes kind of close, and well, I think actually it's better to start off with Hyland in this case. Hyland, you find yourself, as you're just kind of sitting there and smelling these spices and just kind of relaxing, you find yourself wandering back to some of those dreams you've had. But they don't feel like dreams as much. They feel almost more like memories, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Memories of walking through this beautiful, like, weird, oblong constructed city of these weird, like, arcing sides to buildings, like, almost as if, like, the ground itself has been designed to support them. These tall towers made of this dark stone with like contrasting beautifully with these silver doorways and like arced like white accents to these buildings. You just see and feel yourself walking through the city and seeing a number of elves of similar look to you. That green gith that you saw the other day or a couple of weeks ago, you see a number of them walking around. You see these weird, like, oblong shaped, like, almost octopus-looking headed creatures just kind of floating around the city. And all sorts of mixed matches of races and of people you've never, ever seen. Like, elves with, like, instead of, like, the shorter propped ears, the ears that come way out long, almost over top of their head. These mind flayers, as players know them, but obviously Hyland has no fucking clue what they are. These mind flayers of all shapes and colors, like, and eventually you find yourself like walking through here and just embracing the city as a whole and just experiencing it and like walking through markets, but never like stopping or talking to anybody, if that makes sense.
Is the sky still that same color in my dreams of...
Yeah. That, like, beautiful, like, night sky, but still bright, if that makes sense. Not like a blue bright, but, like, the entire city is lit up, if that makes sense. Corvin, You, on the other hand, have a completely different experience. Your HUD pops up on your screen as you are sitting there and just kind of taking in the experience. And the command prompt pops up and it says, long-term memory storage activated. And immediately a flood of memories comes to your mind. You find yourself... Is it dawn? Is it evening? Is it dusk? We don't know what time it is, but you're not Corvin right now. You're a soldier, and you have a purpose. And your purpose is in the middle of this valley range of these dark black arced mountains and you are surrounded by others that look very similar to you, other Warforged, and you have this weird like attachment on your left arm of like it's like a half shield, half like weapon, like a ranged weapon of some kind, and it's meant to protect you and attack. And your sword, you don't have any sort of weapon in your right hand, but you are running forward and you are like in the middle of this just horde of Warforged running forward towards this rising dawn. And it's as you get closer that you realize it's not the sun, it's the middle of the night. It's this massive 100-foot tall person with the sun as their head, wielding this flaming warhammer as they are locked in pitched combat with another 100-foot tall creature of this like four-legged buff well, it's I gotta get a picture of them myself too to be able to describe it, because it's I couldn't be able to do them justice, honestly. They almost look orcish in nature, yet they have these like spikes growing off of their shoulders and up and along their arms. Tall, massive, wearing this like crude like stone plate armor sort of deal that looks like strapped onto their very bodies themselves. And they are like currently like have this sun figure like by the scruff and are just pounding into the sun itself, just and it sounds like thunder echoing out across the entire valleyscape. These weird like flying chariots with wings extending off the side of them arc over top of you, and these bolts of arcane energy slam into the side of him as you now realize you are in the middle of the War of the Fallen. In the peak of the fall of the Age of Arcanum, a number of these Warforged, just like the first row of them, extend their arms up and fire off these left arms like arcane cannon sort of things, just fire up, and your HUD prompts up and says engage target is all it says. And without even thinking, your arm extends up and starts firing off these arcs of energy at this creature. As they start hitting him, another prompt comes up and says attack from the east, and you turn to the east, which would be to your right, and arcing down the side of the mountainscape are these horde of they almost look like dragons, almost, of like a lizard like reptilian body, no wings on them, but like these long like dragon snouts and these like sharpened swords on them, and it says engage in melee. And without thinking, your arm extends out this your what's it called? The dowel you use for the rod of the hammer.
Mm-hmm.
And you're expecting yourself to reach in and pull out that hammer. You don't. You reach back and along your spine and pull off this chain-bladed sword that has been built into your back itself. And it locks into place as you turn and engage these fights. And your memory jumps from there. It jumps out of this combat and it jumps into a camp of some sort. And you are surrounded by humans, people. And they're just kind of standing around, and they're kind of gathered around this fire, and they're kind of just talking low amongst themselves. You see that there is a couple of like armored figures wearing this beautiful like silvered, almost maybe platinum armor, and there is a what looks to be a robed wizard-like figure, human, maybe elven, you're not quite sure. Long blonde hair kind of curling down the backside of his back, wearing these beautiful like uh, uh, verdant blue robes. And they're kind of talking to themselves before one of them kind of gestures at you, and that robed figure kind of comes up to you. You see now as he gets closer, you see like the sharp elven features contrasting with the human, and you recognize it as half elven. This half elven figure comes up to you and says, starts speaking in this long dead ancient language of Rickian, but you understand it. It comes through like crystal clear common. And you start saying, "Oh, hello, Captain. Let's see, what is your designation?" And he like starts pulling off a piece of your armor to look at you. Let me pull up your notes.
Where am I in like I was just like near the campfire?
You were a little bit far away from it, but not too far. You have it's still kind of that same kind of like dark mountainous range kind of material. And he pulls back this piece and he says, "Advanced Arcane Recon Unit number 3. Did I make you? Oh, I did. You were one of my first. Interesting." And he attaches that piece of chest armor back to you. Kinetic Recon version number 3N. Okay. He looks at you and casts a quick spell that you recognize is kind of similar to Cole's spell of like looking at like the creations and the things he's made and like the statics sort of thing. And he looks through it and he says, "You are designated KRV3N. You are Kinetic Recon version 3N. Okay. All right, Kinetic. That's so mouthful. Corvin. Your name's Corvin. All right, Corvin. Let's see. You are now the head of your unit." And he gestures to, or what's left of it, and he just kind of like gestures for you to look. And you look behind you, and there's 2 other Warforged. Just 2. And he says, "You did quite well there. Listen, I need you to do me a favor. You see that mountain range up there? There is a castle on top of it, or an outpost, I should say. I need the 3 of you to take that. I don't care how you get up there. I don't know how you do it. Just do it." And immediately your command prompt gets overflooded. Processes of required materials to scale a mountain, required like repairs needed on units, and it's in this instance that Corvin has his first thoughts, his first decision that he gets to make. How do you go about scaling a mountain? Yeah, that took a hot second.
Probably some sort of just leap and latch onto the
Brute force
rocks
it.
that are jutting out. Yeah.
Brute force it.
Brute force it.
You go over
Get it done
and
as fast as possible.
You're about to like start like brute forcing it, and this guy goes, "Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa! Jesus Christ, take your fucking time. Didn't mean now. You don't have to do that now. We'll do that in the morning. Do you need repairs?" And he like looks over at you and says, "You need repairs." And he pulls back like he's like, "You are version 3N, means you are a field repair model. You can repair yourself, and then after you fix yourself, get started on the other 2. And then deal with that in the morning. And then that's when you pull the hammer out, and you start to get to work repairing your armor that had been damaged in the previous fight. Your memory cuts there. That long ancient vision of thoughts vanishes out. It's instead now replaced with you standing on this field of I can't say it's a field of enemies. I can't say it's a field of allies either. It's just a ever expansive, ever rolling battlefield of of battles long past. And currently locked in pitched combat, you see this big, tall, probably at this point 20-foot tall, human-ish looking person, bright, like copper red hair, kind of like spilling down the side of his face, a large, large, also copper red beard, and he's wielding this like big great sword in his hand with this thunderbolted like cross guard, and you can just see the top of a fist coming across the top of it. All he wears for armor is these two what's it called? Bracers on either arm, as well as a pauldron on his left that crosses over to a single shield protecting the top of his sternum, and nothing else. As he wears just what appears to be like a leather hide across the top of it. And he's currently like in pitched combat with about 20 of those same like draconian like monster things, except some of these ones have wings, and he's currently like grabbing one, rips its head off, spits it at another one, chucks it at another one before cutting one down. What would you like to do?
So,
You're back to being your
like
current
giant.
Yeah, you're back to being your current Corvin.
Current Corvin. Okay.
Current Corvin.
And I see this giant figure that's
locked in pitched combat with about 20 of these individuals.
And do I have any of my other Warforged with me?
It's just you.
Just me.
Just you.
Corvin is going to like all of the draconian targets just get highlighted in his vision, and he immediately just starts in a dead sprint towards this giant figure and climbs up onto his shoulder and just like repeatedly jumps off of it and slams people with
the hammer,
or like the hammer or the sword, whichever
you don't
one
have the sword.
he has.
You're current you. You're current you.
Current you. Okay.
Yep. Current you. Not current me.
Current me.
Yeah,
current me. Current you. Okay.
Yep. The combat doesn't last more than another 30 seconds between you and him going to town and blasting these creatures. You just like clamber up the side of him, and like as you get up to the side of his shoulder, he like looks over at you, and like you almost feel like he grows in size even more as these creatures seem to get smaller and smaller. And now after about, it almost looks like he's fighting bats at this point after about like the next 6 seconds, and you resort from like shooting, like jumping and like whacking him to resorting to your Eldritch Blast and just shooting them down that way. After about another 30 seconds of that, the combat ends and he starts to shrink down, and you hear a big haughty like as he like picks you off his shoulder and sets you down onto the ground, and he like kneels down and gets real close to you and says, "I like you, Metal Man!"
That was fun. I appreciated the fight.
Cord! And he just sticks out like one finger for you to shake.
Name's Corvin.
Pleasure to meet you. Oh.
What's your name?
Cord.
Cord?
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you as well. So, I hear you're looking to join up.
Join up? Oh wait, do I realize, like, so I have all my memories, right?
Yeah, you have all your current memories.
Okay,
I say join up in a loose term. I'm not the most religious type myself.
Oh. You are the cord of the temple that I'm in.
Yep, that's me.
You're real. Is this magic? Is this a magic thing? Is Torgar making me see this? What is going
Torgar's
on?
being a conduit right now. I thought this would be good for you.
Can Corvin use divine sense real quick? Yeah.
Yeah, you can use divine sense.
Absolutely blinded.
Very bright. As you like switch on that filter on your eyes, like onto your like HUD, it like you have to immediately turning it off. It's like turning on night vision in the middle of the day. You're looking at a greater deity right now. Not necessarily manifested like on the material plane, but it's not necessarily him that's doing it. It's the area around you. It feels like you're on a celestial plane right now. Or at least your
Okay.
subconsciousness is.
You're real. You're a real deal. That means other gods are real.
Yeah, you're. Oh, yeah, you're just
What
getting
the?
it now. Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, it's gonna be. Yeah, take a second. This is a lot. I
Oh.
know. Yeah.
I thought I
Yep.
thought they were just I thought people were just hanging on to beliefs for no reason
You're an
and
old
being
fellow,
magic
aren't you?
about. No, I'm a new fellow.
No, you're quite old. Did you? Yeah,
Well, I think I am old, but I am also new. It is nice to meet you,
Pleasure to meet you as
Mr.
well.
Cord.
This. I'm gonna tell you right now. This isn't actually me. I don't think I've had a real body in a long fucking time. This is the best way I can just really manifest myself. But beyond that, to make this conversation quick, because I hate to break it to you, there's a couple other things I gotta be doing here soon.
Oh, of course. Yes.
Yeah. Pardon me. Anyway.
Yeah.
Sorry, that draconian, it really hits different sometimes. Fucking Tiamat. Anyway, word of the wise. Yes, I'm real. No, this isn't the real me. You won't really see me on the material plane ever. It's kind of smelly down there, and I have other things to do around.
You mean the water plane?
That's the material plane. I'm gonna tell you right now.
It's a water plane.
I'm gonna tell you the truth right now. This isn't even actually the real Cord. I'm one of his solars, but I am currently manifested as him and his ideologies, and it's weird.
That's really complicated.
Being a god is weird. But anyway. So, got a couple questions to ask you before we wrap things up here.
Of course. Me
Yeah.
too, I guess.
All right, well, you shoot first. Mine are more, ending a conversation kind of questions. What are your questions?
I guess, apparently I have to. I'm some sort of paladin. Did you make that happen? Did you make me being a paladin happen?
You did that yourself.
Oh, okay. Second question
Paladining,
is-
as you
Paladin.
call it, being a paladin comes from having your own strong beliefs. It kind of happens by accident a lot of times, like it did with you. Other people seek to find it themselves. But with it, go ahead.
I've definitely felt my beliefs change, especially in these last few months.
You're interesting. You got some binary opposition happening in you, as the more intellectuals like to call it. You got yin and yang in you. You got your own strong beliefs, and you got this other force that I can't really look into too much right now. This seems to be at odds with it a little bit.
Other force. This is probably the one that has been telling me what to make.
Yeah, that's
taking
interesting.
over my sight and giving me powers. Magic.
That sounds like a toxic relationship. You might want to get that figured out.
I mean, I'll take it.
Okay, that's your choice.
They're not really bothering me. I enjoy making things, so.
Understandable.
And killing.
I've got questions for you now.
Alright, shoot.
Do you strive to be known by your deeds and not your words?
Of course. I've seen what other people can do, what those around me can do, and I want to be known by my actions, as they are known to me by their actions.
Will you face all challenges given to you, all with courage, and encourage those around you to do the same.
Of course. I am.
Will you...
I.
Go ahead. No. You're fine. We're in the middle. Go ahead.
I am struggling with courage in some places.
Explain.
I have. Well, there's a certain fear of water, but I think I get too much courage when I notice that there's an enemy in front of me that also wants to kill me.
There is a balance to all things. There's a balance of facing a challenge because it's a challenge, and facing a challenge because you're scared. Don't face something because you're scared. Don't take a challenge just to take a challenge. But know that to take a challenge that is beneath you is to take no challenge at all. Does that make sense?
Yes. Like fighting with a child.
Don't do... Yeah, exactly.
Except children are scary, and I would never fight a child.
Honestly, they're pretty terrifying.
Yes.
Yeah, I can agree to that.
You're a fucking 300-pound robot and you can't fight a fucking toddler?
Kick the baby.
Probably
Kick
a
the
lot more
baby.
heavier than 300
the baby.
pounds,
Don't
right?
kick the baby.
It's like 450.
450? Oh,
Yeah.
easy money.
Will you, well, I guess you don't really need to hone your body too much now, do you?
I mean,
Will
I can
you-
always
No,
modify my body.
Will you treat yourself as a temple? You are pure potential. And so are those around you. Encourage yourself and others to make the best of what they can be.
Of course. I've been watching my comrades over these past few months. I've been with Ulrich longer, of course, but up until a few months ago, I was living for myself, for money, for the fight, and of course I'm still living for those things, but recently my goals have shifted from myself to building my comrades to their best potential. I want to see Ulrich fighting by my side until we both die on the battlefield. I want to see Wilk gaining full control of his new abilities that he's learned. I would like to see Celeste overcome her emotions and her past. I would like to see Tyrus cast spells that I've only heard great stories of. I'd like to help. I would like to see and help Highland regain his ship and his people.
What?
I would like to see Cole
Huh?
show me what he is capable of creating and show me his ways. I would like to see Riz overcome his enemy and control his newfound power as well. I want to watch all of them grow to meet their full potential.
Well, I think that pretty much sums it up.
Fuck me.
You're gonna bring so much glory to those around you. You just see this big beaming smile across his face. And you now have access to your Oath of Glory subclass. And
Sweet.
as he smiles and this big, bright, shining light kind of overcomes you, you snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. And you find yourself sitting back down on the ground across from Thorgar, who is like at this point like just kind of like leaning forward, and like you see visible sweat coming down the side of his brow as he just kind of like also comes out of it. Highland, who's sitting in the chair behind you guys, like looks very peaceful and serene.
Oh yeah, I'm chilled out, man.
Dude's fucking
I'm absolutely
baked.
chilled out.
Enjoying the show.
And Thorgar kind of like leans forward and kind of goes, "Fuck! God damn it! Oh, that was a lot."
The gods are real. Holy fuck.
Oh yeah, that's
God is real.
God is real.
No!
he goes, yeah, that's appropriate reaction. Whew.
Don't tell William. He doesn't want to know.
I just met Cord. I just met Cord.
I don't
Okay.
think that was it actual Cord, or was it like a
Or
whatever, it doesn't matter, it's cool.
I met Cord's planet, R.
Oh, okay, that's still pretty big. Yeah, those are like direct messengers of the gods or whatnot. I haven't ever met one myself, but that's fine.
Huh.
I just walked around the city for a couple hours.
He kind of goes, "Oh, you're the reason why that was so fucking hard to cast, motherfucker."
Hey man, it was cool, man. I don't know what to tell you.
I totally forgot you were there. Yeah, you're definitely the reason I had struggles. I've done
Also, Highland is definitely too baked to keep his disguise self up. He's just Highland.
that. He goes, all right. He just kind of puts a hand out to you to shake it.
Me?
I
Not
shake
you,
it.
Corvin. He goes, just kind of gives it a shake and says, well, you're one of us now. Don't think we expect to see you around all that often. Just to pop in every once in a while would be nice. You know, let us know what you've done.
Of course, I will always pop in for especially those tournaments. Those are fun.
Oh, Jesus. You're just going to get bigger, aren't you? He just kind of like
I'm-
rolls his shoulder like, man.
I'll get you one day, old man.
I think you're older than me. I really do. But,
Listen, I don't feel old, so that doesn't count.
Okay, whatever. I don't think you'll ever feel old.
I'm a young soul.
I'm a young soul. He just kind of like, yeah, fair enough. That exhausted me. I am gonna go take a big fucking sleep.
You do that. Thank you for.
I think you're heading out in a couple of days, yeah?
Yes, I think I've taken my oath.
Oh. Yeah, like I said, being a paladin brings a lot of accidents along the way, you know? It's a lot of self-control sort of things. And that oath that you made, that's to you. That's not to the big guy, that's to you.
Just to myself. Alright.
Fuck. And he, like, Thorgard just kind of goes, I'm going to go take a nap. And he stands up and, like, immediately starts taking off his armor. Like, he's like, this sucks. Beyond that, anything else you guys want to do for the day?
I do leave.
All right.
I think it's hot tub time.
Hot tub time? Okay, sure. You guys, do I still have Isabel server muted? I do. Is she back
She's
yet?
not back yet.
No, she's not. Whatever. She'll be back in a second. Yeah. Fun stuff. Anyway.
Fun stuff.
You guys all start to gather back up together at the bathhouse. It's rudimentary. It's not like it's the nicest place. You guys could go to the more expensive one, which is very, very nice if you'd like.
How much is that?
How much does it cost?
Yeah.
Well, give us like a range of prices.
Okay. General admission to the standard one is like a silver piece. If you're gonna go to like the nicer one, that's more of like private rooms and stuff like that.
Actually sounds pretty good. Better.
Yeah, that's gonna run about 5 silver pieces a person.
Oh,
That's not too bad.
God
That's
damn.
not horrible at all.
That's a lot of dollars.
Yeah, I'm broke as fuck, bro.
That is a few.
Whose problem is that? Not mine.
I say we go to the
True.
public bathhouse and bathe with the rest of the common folk. Like,
I agree.
It's not like
Okay, but we're gonna be up to like stupid shit, and honestly, I don't want to do that shit.
Does anyone have control water?
No!
Hold up. Get them all
So
out.
said the more expensive one was 5 silver per person.
Yeah.
Is this
Are we
night or day,
taking baths
Sean?
now?
Yeah, we're
Yes.
about to go.
Is it night or
Oh,
day,
right.
Sean?
Right now it's getting towards evening.
Alright, I'll put the night music in.
So 5 silver.
Sick.
Yeah, I'll be down to go to the more expensive one.
How much is silver per gold?
God, at 8 o'clock.
10 silver per gold.
Oh, okay. That's not
So
too
you're
bad.
half a gold.
Half a gold.
Hmm?
Oh.
For the nice one.
Oh, I have that. I have 5 silver.
How many?
Wait, how much was the nicer
Oh.
one?
5 silver.
I'll
5
take that.
silver.
I'll do that one too.
Let's do
Okay,
I think
the
everyone's
we're all
silver.
going to the nicer one.
Okay.
All right. You guys head off to the bathhouse, located just north of the actual citadel itself. Crazily enough, I don't have a name for it right now, but that's fine. But essentially, it has like a one of those like it's like a large it's a large like there's a couple of like there's private rooms that you can go to, and then there's like one like larger one that also is like partially outside, and it's like kind of like at a raised up above the ground sort of deal. And like from your place that you sit outside, you could like see the actual citadel itself, like up on the ridge, not too far away to the south. But you guys all have a very relaxing time there, unless there's anything specific you wanted to do at the bathhouse, you crazy motherfuckers.
Corvin brings Celeste dagger.
Fair enough.
Marcus has a mischievous look.
Celeste, your
Yeah.
dagger is done.
Oh. I wasn't expecting this.
Yes, you were. I told you about it.
You saw them
Wait.
crafting it earlier today.
You saw me crafting it and hiding it from you. I don't know what you're.
I do
Why-
remember you
Did you
hiding
forget
it.
about it already? What the fuck?
I did not forget.
It was the club.
She's just trying to get out from paying for it.
She got hit in the head.
Anyway,
What?
it will be 8 or 8 gold. 8 gold.
8 gold?
8 gold.
Can we start a tab?
I told you to have your money ready.
Intimidation check.
With my damn money.
I spent it.
You spent it.
Yes.
Corvin puts the dagger away.
Corbin,
Yes?
what if we? I have 5 silver. What if
You
I
have 5 silver.
gave you that now as a
Wait, is that all the money you have?
Wait, am I listening to this conversation?
Probably not.
Are we all listening to this conversation?
Probably not.
Aren't we all in the bath?
Are you guys in the big bath? You
Yeah.
guys in-
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No, we're
Yeah.
all together in.
Yeah.
We're doing
Sure,
TikTok
it's-
all together.
It's team bonding, man.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
team bonding in the public pool. Gotcha.
You
Celeste
can't
is a
bond.
nudist, apparently.
Harlan and I are like sword fighting in the corner.
Wait,
Oh, no.
what kind of sword fighting?
What kind of sword fighting?
Oh, no.
Wait.
Wait. Let me show you Riziander's spear.
Maybe it's more of a little dagger.
What the fuck?
I hope when we
Not
get
the
famous,
cavalry
people go
lens.
back and listen to this and start making fanfics.
Stop.
No!
Logan, get
No,
on
you
it.
God
don't!
damn it.
Get the
Logan.
fanfics.
God.
We
damn.
don't need this.
Limited versions of all of our characters. Highland does
What?
have a 12
Logan just
title.
what? I heard my name. What the fuck, Logan? You're not paying attention?
Draw our characters naked.
No.
No!
That's Eunice's job.
That's not my job! I'm not
Yeah.
doing this.
It's Eunice,
I'm
the
good.
calendar. The
I
calendar.
literally
Oh,
volunteered to draw the
calendar.
calendar.
Now,
How
the
much
calendar's
would we
gonna-
have to pay you to do our characters naked?
Oh,
Not
move on.
naked, but I do
Move
a
on.
pinup calendar.
Moving
That'd
on.
Yeah, moving
Yes, you guys
on.
did hear that conversation that happened between Corvin and Celeste.
Celeste, did you really spend all of the silver pieces that we acquired in Treylong? There was a lot of them. There was very many of them.
There was some ale, and there was some whiskey,
Oh my god.
and there was some wine.
So
Celeste, because this reflects on the rest of our survivability of you having a good weapon, here's 3 gold.
So she already has her main weapon.
Yeah. No.
Yes,
Can
sir.
I roll an
Yeah,
inside
she,
check
like-
to see if she's actually broke?
I will.
Yeah, I also want to see that because
I
maybe
will
she
give her
just wants
3
to
gold.
spend money on
Okay, go ahead and roll an
but
insight check.
alcohol.
Isabel, you can
Same.
roll either a persuasion or deception check on whether or not you're lying about how much money you have.
Fuck you, I'll be nice.
Don't give her any. Don't give her any money. Is it what? Insight?
Insight.
Insight.
18.
I rolled a 9.
15.
I'm still broke.
Fucking kidding me.
Did you actually spend all your money?
Yeah.
When? When?
When did? How?
At the water?
We've been here for like
3 days.
3 days.
That's
How do you
wild.
expect to afford
How do you not
food?
have alcohol poisoning?
Food.
4. We've been here for 4 days. How are you broke?
Okay,
already?
if you think about it, I have to subtract gold every day.
Why? Oh, for
You
drinking?
drink.
Oh my god.
Well,
It's an implicit thing.
Don't you need to save money for food?
She
What's
does that
food?
herself, by the way. I did not tell her to do that.
Simple, just
This,
not.
this
don't
isn't as well. Sean started it. Sean did it the first time, and then I just kept doing it. I roll a d6 every day and see how much I spend on.
Jesus
In
Christ.
gold?
Oh
In
my
gold?
god! In
D6 in gold?
You might no do it
Holy
in
shit,
silver. Oh my
bougie-ass
god!
bitch.
Holy shit.
What are you
Celeste has
drinking?
bought,
Like
like,
top
3
shelf
entire
every
bars.
time?
I have good taste.
Yeah,
You can taste?
Expensive taste.
I think your
You
taste
can
buds would
still
be literally
taste?
gone.
Oh my gosh!
We're drinking just pure poison.
Yeah, you have like disintegrated
How-
your teeth.
How
Here,
have
get
you
some rubbing alcohol
never
real quick.
How have you never fucking just keeled over from alcohol poisoning?
Yeah, that's also my question. You should be subtracting silvers at most.
How did that vampire that
You'd be
but you not just instantly get
subtracting
drunk?
permanent HP points.
Yeah, no, same. That's
Your blood
also
content's got to be 100% alcohol by this point.
No, literally,
Yeah,
she should be subtracting like health points permanently.
You should have. I don't know if you should have been subtracting gold. I think you should have been subtracting silver.
Nah, she's just expensive taste.
Oh my god.
Anyway,
she's going for.
I literally spent 30 gold on
You're
like
broke
a
already.
glass.
Oh,
Celeste,
That
you will
should've-
not be
that
getting
should've made
this
you good for a
dagger
couple
or being able
days
to
or like a
see this
week.
dagger until
Yeah,
you.
we traveled between there.
Okay.
What do you think I was doing then?
oh my god.
Celeste, you will not have this dagger until you pay this gold. So
You need to go to AA.
We will solve her
You either-
alcohol poisoning
you-
by making
you
her
either-
save money.
you either save the money for this dagger or you keep being drunk.
Or you give me the dagger. I go rob someone.
Oh my god.
I give you the gold for the dagger.
Celeste, do I need to take my 3 gold back?
To be
See, we
I
saw how well you did last time you went out by yourself and you came back sleeping.
That was one time. I can handle myself.
That was the only time I remember you going out by yourself while you're in a
Oh.
group. So
Oh, so you don't think I can handle myself?
That's exactly what he said.
yes.
Yeah, no,
Actually,
you're
that's
kind of weak.
also me
Frail.
agreeing.
First of all, I'm not weak and frail. Second of all,
Where's your money then? If you can be independent, where's your money to be independent?
Even I could handle my money when I was a
Like-
teenager.
The child over here is more independent than you are at the moment.
there will always be more money.
And
But
where
there
is it
won't
then?
always be different types of
How
lunch.
many boxes have you slept in an alleyway?
None. I find my way into rich people's beds.
That's
Hey, Celeste.
wrong
I
on
have-
like so many different levels.
I'm gonna make sure.
I would like to cash in one of my favors that you owe me.
Oh, no.
Oh,
That I owe you or your friend?
Yes. I don't have a friend. It is just me.
Continue.
I want you to be sober for the next 2 months.
Oh shit.
Ho 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 ho.
God
What if we
damn.
brought it down to the next 2 days?
No.
That's a big like skip.
I don't know if you've negotiated before. I mean, I would assume since you're a tactician, you know how to. But 2 months to 2 days is not a fair negotiation.
Yeah.
Month and a half.
A month?
A month and 1 day and 1 hour and 1 minute.
Oddly specific, but I can do that.
Quick, someone write down the time.
Oh,
I
so,
will
wait.
hold out
Hold on, let me write it down.
my-
What is it? What's the specification?
A
1
month,
month.
a day, and
1
an
month.
hour and a minute. It is
1
currently.
day.
This would be the evening of the 6th of Harvesttide, I believe, correct?
It is. Yep.
Isabel, just wait until I get chaos.
So a month is going to be.
The 7th of
Oh,
Nightfall.
yes.
It's going to be the
The
7th of
Ball
Nightfall
Barkers
is when.
Yeah.
Let me write that.
Wait.
Late
7th
at
of
night
night.
on the 7th of Nightfall.
7th of Nightfall.
That's what?
So a month,
He's
a
still
week,
drinking
a
another.
day, an hour. Right?
Yes.
A year.
I will hold out my left hand to shake as I pull my pocket watch out with my right hand and hold it behind my back.
Do I watch?
I
We
don't
can-
like
Clothes
that.
on? You were kind of short fighting with
Yeah.
Risk earlier.
Aren't we like all naked?
I thought we
I
were
will
all.
probably have.
Meyer,
think
you don't
we're
wear
like-
clothes.
Yeah,
Maya,
Exactly.
you're always
Always naked.
Exactly.
Corvin is always naked.
Orvin
Do I
gets in the hot tub just to lecture the
Pull
rest
his
of us.
pocket watch out. Sean,
What?
Can I sleight of hand check
can I
that,
see
Sean?
him pull his pocket
Perception
watch?
check. Perception check versus sleight of hand check.
And save. All right.
I
Oh,
will
shit.
give you advantage, Isabel, just because I know his sleight of hand is crazy, and he's also not wearing much clothing right now, if any.
Perfect.
It's his ass.
No.
What'd you get?
Did it not save?
16.
23.
Damn it.
You do not
Marcus,
clock
what
it.
is your sleight of hand?
Plus 10.
You do not seem to clock him pulling, like reaching into his jacket pocket and pulling it out. You do see he has his hand behind
He's
his back.
pulling his clock out.
Stop it! You do see him put his
And-
right hand behind his back, but he does extend out his left.
And what happens if I don't make it the month?
Then
You
your
die.
entire payment for our next job is distributed amongst the party,
Oh.
not including you.
And what happens if I do?
Then
You
that's
get
one
your
favor
money.
gone.
That is fair.
Is the favor gone either way?
Hmm.
And if I fail?
I will turn to the rest of the party and ask, what do you guys think? Is that fair or no?
Jake.
I guess.
If the favor isn't carried out, I do not believe that the favor would be used.
That's
Yeah.
Yeah.
also
Yeah.
fair.
Agree with that.
All right.
I think you all underestimate how capable I am.
We do not actually. We know exactly how capable you are.
Yeah,
Capable of
I'm pretty
getting
sure this
drunk.
might be impossible.
We figured it out about it at this point.
Withdrawal
think
is
of it
going to
as-
kill you.
I give
Yeah.
her like a
Building or
half an
something.
hour at most.
If you have spent up to 6 gold in one day on alcohol and consumed all of it to need to spend more the next day,
That is
perish as
incredibly
soon as you're not
concerning.
drunk.
It's not the quantity that I'm spending on, it's the expensive taste.
But you're still
It's the
drinking all
quality.
of it because you need more the next day.
That is true. Like
Oh,
like a
expensive taste.
bottle. You
Kid-
should
kid,
not
uh,
be drinking an entire bottle of whatever the fuck it is. Like
Wine.
a day.
Wine?
Can't
Of
Tyrus
course,
create
wine. Wine's the
expensive
most
taste?
expensive. What was that, Meyer?
Can't Tyrus create the expensive taste?
Create.
I mean, in a
What?
way. Presentation.
Presentation.
I don't know. Is alcohol considered a trinket for 6 seconds?
Well, no, you can't.
Presentation
You like
change the
alter.
flavor.
alter
Oh yeah, I can
smell
change the
and
taste.
flavor.
Yeah, I can do that.
Regardless, I think I'm more than capable, and I will
Well,
shake.
we will see in a month, in one day.
Yes.
I will shake his
Celeste,
hand.
Okay.
Corvin is going to put his hand on Celeste's shoulder and do.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no,
Make
no,
her
no,
shoulder.
no.
Ripping it out of you.
Immediately.
You don't get to
God,
residual.
no.
Your month starts now. Also, if you do not have your payment, if you do not have your payment for a dagger by the end of, or by the time we leave for our the mission, you owe me another gold.
Oh my god,
For the
your
dagger.
month starts now.
That sounds wow.
Does
Hey, Isabel.
anything special
Yeah?
happen
Make me a
with
Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, I
Ah,
thought so.
shit.
16.
16. It doesn't knock you off your feet, but oof, does it hurt. And that immediate cleansing of all the alcohol from your system, the immediate buzz you had going, gone, and the clarity of mind rushing back to you. It's a lot.
I need a drink.
No, you don't.
You don't get
For
to.
1 month, 1 week, 1 day, 1 hour.
If you really want to restart this favor, we can get you some wine. If you really want to go through it again.
It's been not even 2 seconds.
Oh my gosh.
Cole, you
No.
are
We
a bad
are. That is
influence.
Oh,
cold.
Cole is gonna be terrible.
Woo!
Sean, does anything happen with my patron when we shake that deal?
As you
Redeeming his
shake
favor?
hands, you don't see it, but you feel a slight pulse in the watch. Just a quick little whoom.
Okay. Good to know. Good to know.
All right.
Goodness.
You guys finish up at the bathhouse, return to the golden lamp, and take your rest. Is there anything else you guys like to do
The next day.
the next day? It's now the 7th.
It is now the 7th of Harvest Time.
Correct. Anything else you guys wish to do around the city specifically before you guys leave?
Horse
Can I
armor.
con someone
I'm
out of
gonna
money?
You're gonna try to con someone out of money.
Yes.
Is there a potion shop that you saw?
Yeah, there's
Okay.
I believe Olivar does potions.
Okay, I'll go see him
Oh, and it's
whenever
not
I.
by Oliver
whenever
for
he
the
gets-
scry.
I'd also
let's
like
stay
to
before you guys
make a
leave.
point. My familiar is going to start watching Celeste just to make sure
yes.
she doesn't drink
Good to know.
stealthily.
We'll eventually have that conversation with what the fuck is the dude's
Olivar?
name? Oliver.
Okay.
Has it been a couple days? No. It's not
yeah, you get-
until
You get your blades back the 10th, I believe.
yeah. Just
Yeah.
made that note
Getting
there.
my ring back is the
Yeah.
only thing I've left that I want to do in this city, just so you know, Sean.
Yeah, I'm just gonna skip over that. You guys can have that gear right now, technically. It's no worry. Anyway, you are okay. What are you looking
Wait,
for at
back, Sean.
Olivar's? I'm gonna try to speed run the rest of the time in the city because I want to get out of the city.
What?
Yeah. All right. Theodore, what kind of potions are you looking for at Olivar's?
I'm looking for anything. Probably just 1 or 2 medium health potions, or anything that helps. How's it? Just any buff potions in general. Curious on.
Buff potions.
Yeah.
Potions are fairly expensive.
Okay.
I don't think you could do a grader right now. That's like
Okay.
graders are like. I think he even offered you guys a discount on potions.
Yeah, it was 100% off.
No.
Yeah, I remember that.
Standard healings are 50, but he's giving you guys them for 35.
50 gold.
50 gold,
Yeah.
yes.
Okay, never mind. I will take a lesser healing potion.
No, that's a standard one, Theodore.
Oh.
That's the lowest.
Oh, okay, never mind.
I will
what kind of?
take nothing.
Yeah, shit's expensive.
Yeah.
All right.
He
How
he
about
will
any-
sell you a potion of heroism for 10 gold, but he's like, that's breaking even for me, and I'm only giving you that as a favor.
Oh, I mean, I would almost feel bad doing that. I mean, I do like 12 if you need to make some money off of it.
He goes, I mean, making money is always nice, but having returning customers brings in more money than not. So
You know what? No. As my first good deed with this bullshit going on, and I point to the wraps around my arms, I'll do it for like 13.
let's do 12 just to be safe.
All right, fine. Fuck you.
Returning.
You've been nice to us.
Okay, whatever. Like, I'm just saying, returning customers bring more money than customers who just get a shitty deal. All right, that's all I'm saying.
You can't have a good business if you're only breaking even, my guy.
Yep. So essentially, that's a potion of heroism that gives you the benefits of the spell heroism, which I believe is essentially aid and bless at the same time.
I will take that.
Yeah, that's only for you though, or whoever drinks it. You guys can pick up anything you need from Olivar's. Ulrich, to speedrun your conversation with Olivar, you would learn probably a lot of the same information that you would have learned from Eleron, that previous talk. He asks you a lot of questions about Lunashu itself. How open are you with answers to about that? Eunice?
Yes, I just got back. I was filling up my water.
Okay.
Sorry.
You're good. You're good.
What's up?
Speedrunning that conversation with Olivar about Lunashu, you don't get much more information than you would have got from Eleron about stuff. Those are the two big people you could talk to get information about that in the city. But he does ask you a lot of questions about Lunashu, and how open are you with him about that?
Before the conversation starts, I will definitely have Eric stress that what is in this conversation doesn't get out.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, of course. That's fine with me. I'll be completely honest with you.
And that if you could keep an eye out for possibly someone else of the Casimir family that I am looking for.
Yeah, of course.
But to be on the down low.
Yeah. But are you open with him about stuff?
Definitely not enough to give away like any.
But open enough to give him a little bit of information. Okay.
Yeah, it's like when you like read like a Wikipedia article, like that summary part.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty much give him most of that. What were you saying, Tim? Sorry about that.
Would Ulrich trust Tyrus enough to let him come? Because Tyrus would be interested in that too.
I'd let Tyrus know that we can have a different conversation a different day.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Some other time.
Some other time.
Beyond that, you guys are able to pick up your materials from Olivar. And on your final trip to Olivar, you guys are going to get a scrying from him on Inga. Okay. So as you guys all come in together the day before you guys leave, you guys are leaving the 11th. It's now the 10th. So Langrick will also speedrun you, wolfing out. We'll say that you fucking booked it out into the countryside, and or lock yourself on a ship or something like that, and just like float out in the middle of the middle of the lake, or something along those lines.
That sounds about right.
Yeah. Just to keep things fast. 1 second. Let me.
Nope, that's fair.
All right. So.
What about horse armor, Sean?
Horse armor. You don't necessarily have enough materials to make a full set of horse armor there.
Make like a helmet.
Yeah, you can make a helmet. That's fine. Sure, you can make a helmet.
We can have a nice helmet.
Nice little noggin piece.
What magic items do we get from Ollie? Like, what does my ring turn into?
Ring of protection +1.
That I'm assuming that the blades also become +1 each.
They each become +1. Yes.
The warhammer +1.
Yep.
Okay.
Sean. How much for like some chains?
Chains, like just in general, like
general chains.
Just to lock you up occasionally.
Strap me to a tree. Yes.
Strap me to a tree. We'll say good strong chains, 2 gold, and you'll be set.
Okay, I can do that.
Okay.
Logging chains.
They can be used for that too.
I need some logging chains.
John?
Yes.
The Ring of Protection is the one that gives +1 to AC and +1 to all saves, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Saving throws and armor class. So Olivar brings you back into his shop. Sable's with you guys again at this point, and he goes, it's great to see you guys again. Yes, Marcus. You had another question?
Yes. It says all saving throws. Does that include death saving throws?
Mm.
Oh fuck, rings do give fucking.
Yeah, technically they do. That does technically count.
Yeah, that level 20 artificer boon also said all saves. So when I was a level 20 artificer, I had a +6 to death saves.
So,
What
so
the-
I really would have had to just fucking bam, 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 bam you on the ground, wouldn't I?
Yep.
God
Yeah.
damn. All right.
Okay.
Mark.
Anyways, that's what I thought.
You may have had +6 to death saves, but I had proficiency and advantage on death saves.
God.
God damn.
Which is +6 at level 20. All right. Olivar brings you back into his shop and he goes, so we're looking for this this slave trader bitch named Ninga. That's
Ninga.
the plan.
Yup.
Yep. All right. And who has that piece of horn off of her?
I do.
All right. Give it here.
Yup.
Yep, please. Thank you. Thank you.
Yep.
Wilk is in the process of eating his breakfast chili.
Beef
And-
stew.
Stew. Figured. It's always breakfast stew. And he brings it back into a room in the back of the shop. And he already has the scrying ritual prepared out. And he kind of goes, all right, so I'm going to also cast a follow-up greater image spell so you guys can see what I see when I cast this. There is a chance this doesn't work. If that's the case, we'll try again tomorrow. It's a very minuscule chance this doesn't work, but we shall see. All right, let's get it. So he sits down, he crosses his legs over, he puts this crystal ball in front of him, and he's going to cast Scrying.
Can I look through his eyes?
He has a greater image happening in front of him too, so you guys can see what he's
Oh,
seeing.
okay. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Your eyes.
You can
Hand
just
them
straight
over.
up do that too if you want, but that's fine.
If I can
Your
see
eyes,
it, I'll
hand
just
them
see it.
over.
All right, wisdom saving throw. Despite Inga rolling a 17, having a body part, lock of hair, bit of nail, or the like reduces the save by 10. So that
Oh, fuck.
reduces it down to 7, plus your
Whoa.
modifier is not enough to break it. Break his saving throw. So yeah, having a bit of a person to scry on them, super fucking helpful.
User.
And the image happens, or the scrying happens. He kind of goes, oh, yep, it's working. We got it. Let's go, baby. And I'll pull up this map
Does he
quick.
say canonically, let's go, baby?
That's what I'm doing, that's all about. Woo! Yes, he does actually. His eyes kind of like glaze over white for a second as he has this ritual happening and this image is happening in front of him. You see a forested expanse. And like the vision starts out wide and then zooms in. I would say 2 people can go ahead and make me a survival check to identify any land features.
I'll do
I'll
it.
do one.
Survival boys.
Survival boys, high wisdom, go burr.
We're done.
I don't have high wisdom, but I have high survival.
I
18.
have high wisdom.
18.
18.
All right. As the image starts, the 2 of you immediately start like picking up pieces of things you recognize, and you're like, "Hey, you see that? We fished there. That's Emhold Lock." And you can recognize Emhold Lock and the forest expanse about it. And the image zooms in closer to about this area right here. Right in this area is about where things are happening. The image like zooms in more and more, and you guys begin to see the stop it, you fucking menaces.
I like that it says who's doing it now.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Wait,
take
who's
you guys.
green? Who's
What are
green?
privileges?
I can't see who's green.
Wait, kids, who's green?
No.
Well, neither can Theo, so don't worry. It's fine.
I could take away your pieces, but I don't want it right now. Anyway, essentially, the image zooms in more, and you guys begin to see the remnants of like a ruins beginning to form. The ruins of like what once was maybe a city, except it looks like mostly half buried like houses and cities and stuff like that. And it zooms into like a fortification built out of ruins and like wooden palisades up against like a hillside, if that makes sense, like a sharp incline of a hill onto the top of a plateau. And you guys see a lot of movement and walking through and around this area as the scry orb then moves into the actual ruins itself until it focuses in on Inga Drake. This, the blue tiefling woman with the white shock of hair, wearing her red gambeson, same as before, with her nasty-looking rapier on her left hip. She looks to be currently like poring over what appears to be a map of the immediate region, and it looks to have like a circle like right about here in the mark, and like a dagger like put into it. She is talking to someone right now. Let me get their description up. Silvertooth Shadows. There we go. She is talking to. She's talking to this big, almost like hill giant of a man.
Do I recognize him?
Yeah, a little bit. You've seen him before. Big, like, scar over his left eye, wearing a dark brown gambeson. He has this two-handed large cleaver on his back. And Inga's currently talking to him and says, well, it looks like there'll be another caravan heading to Emhold here soon. Based off of our last recent failure, we really do need those resources. So it looks like we're going to have to hit them. I think we hit them right between Rockstone Lake and Emhold Lock, right here. And she takes that, like, points the tip of that dagger and kind of points to it. If we hit them there in between the two lakes, they won't be able to. Well, if they decide to run left or right into the forest, they only have about a day's worth of journey to the left and to the right before we can really squish them into place. Honestly, it's quite a boon that Emhold's right there. Let's just get our resources and supplies that we need for the mouth. What do you think? And this, like, hill giant kind of talks for a second and kind of goes, it's a good idea. I'm worried it's a trap. Think about it. You bumped into those two that you grabbed earlier and they recognized you, yes? She goes, yes, they were like lost puppies, but they still had quite a kick and nick to them. I mean, if you remember, they took down your brother. And he goes, yes, I knew. Were you able to recover his axe? And she goes, no, unfortunately, they skedaddled with that. But I'll get it back, don't worry. And he kind of goes, you better. And he like looks in a bit closer and kind of goes, what sort of things are supposed to be on this next supply caravan? And she goes, mostly food, resources for fishing and repair supplies, a lot of nails and tools and whatnot that we could use to further our fortifications here. And the hill giant nods and goes, great, good idea. Leave no survivors. We're done taking prisoners. She goes, but they make so much money. And he goes, too much trouble. Look what happens when they get away like the grim savage pirates. They did not. They were good customers, but when Clan Vafi attacked them, we lost most of our customer base. So we're down to just regular bandits then now. That's boring. And he goes, boring is safe. Get the fucking supplies. Move out in the morning. And the hill giant like stands up from the table, and you can see he's easily like a good 12, 13 feet tall. And he moves away from the table and begins lumbering down deeper into the ruins. Inga kind of like rolls her shoulders a bit and kind of goes, God, he's a prick. Well, back to it. And she like stands up and begins moving away from the table before the scrying orb cuts out and like pulls back, and you guys are sucked back into Olivar's vision. He kind of goes, oh yeah, she's a suspect, isn't she? She's a suspect, son of a bitch.
How do they already have the manifests for that cart?
Yeah, I don't know. That's a problem. I think someone should talk to Chloe about that. You guys want to do that, or do you want me to do that? You guys got it? You guys got it.
Sure.
All right.
Well, that's problematic, I suppose.
A little bit.
If they're gonna ambush you, best be ready, I suppose, or take an alternate route.
They're waiting for a caravan.
Yeah. Looks like
We'll give them
We're taking a single cart caravan up to Emhold, which is supposed to be the bait, or also the job. A little bit of both.
So we split off from the caravan before the striking point and ambushed their ambush.
Hey,
that sounds complicated.
hey, yeah, so I, actually know a little bit about that ruins. Like I said, I'm a big student of history. That ruins is the city of Karenroik, which is it was an old like native town from back forever ago. Smaller on the grand scheme of things, but still a place. It got destroyed in the big flood, obviously. But I know of an entrance into the backside of those ruins. If you want to go up the backside.
Do that, but the issue is we still need to go with the caravan for the actual job too.
Mm-hmm.
But if anyone runs off, we also know where they go off to, so that might be good information later.
Okay, yeah.
I see. I mean, we can't really go. Well, today's the 8th day, right, Sean?
Yeah. Today is getting close to that. Let me look at the map.
Really...
Can't necessarily go early and
It's the
ambush
10th.
them.
It's the 10th today.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can't do that.
Unless we did.
We couldn't really go ahead early. We pretty much have to go straight into the ambush, right?
Unless we want.
Yeah, it sounds like we will.
Unless we.
What if we talk to Chloe and we see what they got going on? Because they obviously have a mole or something in there leaking information.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Maybe...
I mean, I'm sure
if
Chloe doesn't
we
want to
would-
risk any of her goods anyway. So if you get her to delay that a week and you guys just go in, just
Or-
head off the snake, that could be a lot easier.
Or we do a fake cart full of gunpowder.
Powder's expensive.
Oh gosh,
You
put
have
powder-
gunpowder?
No, Cole, do you make gunpowder left over?
I'm always in for a
Gunpowder? No, but I do have something.
That's what I like to hear.
We could use we
could ask her
Tyrus's,
for a fake
familiar
cart though,
to scout ahead.
and then we
and
minimize
find
any
out.
loss to Chloe, and we can still get our target.
Yeah, I think you just go and talk to Chloe and see if you can get the plan. Now that you have this more information.
We do have trucks, so we can't haul a second wagon.
We do have also our own horse.
Oh.
That Riz found.
Yes, he is a helmet now. By the way, his
Chuck
helmet
the
is like
horse.
Loki style.
Loki style helmet.
God
Super.
damn it.
Loki style helmet. Yeah.
Love it.
horn horse.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, just let Chloe know everything that happened there, and I'm sure that they'll help you get that all figured out, and we'll go from there. I suppose. Best of luck with your endeavors. I don't think you guys won't be stopping by here again before you leave, will you?
Probably not.
Probably not.
Fair enough.
Thank you for everything you've done for us.
Yeah, of course. Friend of Chloe's is a friend of mine. You guys seem to be on the straight and narrow. Not a lot of that these days.
And narrow, unlike Isabel.
Yeah, Celeste, how you doing? You look a bit upset back there.
I'm doing just fine.
Quick, Tim, do the laugh.
The laugh? There it is.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's sorry to hear that. You okay? Do you need anything?
She'll be fine.
Liquor?
No.
No, he doesn't need
What?
liquor.
You need liquor?
Hardly know her. Anyway.
I can always sell you something.
He said the thing.
Okay, fair enough. Well, go talk to Chloe and we'll go from there. And you guys head off to talk to Chloe, I would assume.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
You guys go off and find Chloe at Cellscat Production Company again. Chloe, once again, is a, you see the tabaxi form, that kind of like, I believe they were like gray speckled kind of a cat style, I believe. They're still wearing their like a different, nicer gambeson now. Like a nice, what kind of mood are they in the mood for today? They're in like a nice like creamish yellow kind of color. That kind of contrasts with this like red scarf they have around their neck. And they're like, "Ah, my friends, good to see you. What does Olivar know?"
You got a mole.
I got the mole. Where at?
Yeah,
And she's like,
Inga,
right on your cheek.
at
Yeah,
him.
there you go.
"Oh, thank you."
We scryed on Inga. She knows where we're coming from, that a cart's coming, everything that's on it, and where to ambush it.
How many people have you told?
Just,
no
Oliva.
Okay.
Oliver.
Olivar in here. Okay, that is
Concerning.
problematic is the word I was gonna go for. Um,
Is Sable coming with us?
yes, she
No.
was going to lead the
Oh.
cart. Um, see, I want to find the mole, but if we let the mole know that we know about the mole, then the mole just tells them that they know, and then the
Yeah.
plan's off. Um,
I can do some snooping around, some investigating, one might say.
I think we burn that bridge when you guys get back, or I do that while you're gone. I still have my own forces here that I trust, like my brother, that could get things done.
Oh yeah,
Pretty chill,
ER.
dude.
ER. ER is pretty cool. Between him and myself, we should be able to figure that out. Beyond that,
So,
I think Sable's with you guys again, and Sable goes, I have a bone to pick with them myself, but I also respect the fact that maybe you hold off sending actual things. These guys were talking about how maybe you don't send the items yet and you hold off a bit before we clear the way. And Chloe goes, I agree. Sending actual resources right now would be foolhardy. However, we don't want to spring the trap. I think how this works is we announce that the caravan is delayed and we give you guys an extra couple of days. Um, we send an empty caravan of one cart, uh, lightly guarded, not by you guys, and we have you guys go ahead and either A, cut the head off the snake before it can bite, or B, uh, kill the ambush before it happens. But if we kill the ambush before it happens, what does that leave us? That just leaves us with another ambush later on.
yeah, we need to deal with the source. Ollivander said something about knowing a back entrance into where their base was. I think that going to cut the head off the proverbial snake would be a tactical
Tactical.
maneuver. What do you think, Celeste, tactician? How you feeling?
We can barely
I
hear you.
can't hear you. You gotta get close to your mic, bud.
Just heard sassy Celeste mumbling.
Which is probably accurate, honestly.
Yeah.
Don't test me, Hyland. It only makes sense to bite the head off the snake and destroy as many other members as we can while we go. Might as well go scorched earth.
I like her thought process. I really do. I
There's
want
a
them out.
tactician.
I agree.
Wow.
I want them
Here's
gone.
here's our other issue. How big are these forces? Do we have enough numbers to take them on ourselves?
Well, the scry said that it was only normal bandits and those two.
Well, it sounded even like the big guy maybe wasn't gonna be there because he told
Enough
he told
normal
Inga
bandits
to
can
get
kill a
the-
god.
He told Inga to get the axe back for him, so I don't know if he'd be there or not.
Doesn't
But if
sound
you're talking
like
at the
it.
base, he might. He's probably at the base. That'd make more sense.
As
He went-
far
he
as
went joining the
my
ambush.
sources are aware, the Silvertooth have two bases. They have one that they call the Mouth, and then they have the one they call the Ducks. It sounds like you have found the Mouth, their like main fortification, if that makes sense, or it's something similar to that. If you can take that out right now, most of my worries go away. I do have some favors I can call in with Darthead themselves. Uh, the mayor owes me quite a bit of money right now, so I suppose I could get a distracting force out front at the very least, for you guys to slip in behind.
That sounds like a good plan.
All right.
Well, Celeste, do you have any 2 cents to add?
How big is the force?
Of like them themselves, or like or mine that I'd be sending.
Yo.
I'd be sending the large portion of my security, which 20 guards ish I'd be able to muster, and then I'd probably be able to get another 10 to 20 standard guards from Darthead to help out.
How?
From what I hear, or what I know, the Teeth have hired mercenaries and bandits to supplement their own forces. Can't be more than 50 or so. So
That's a lot of bandits.
The bandits are going to be easy to kill. However, they are not going to go down without a fight because their paycheck is on the line.
true.
You might want to instruct your men to fight dirty because that's what they're going to do.
Understood. We also have to be careful because if we one will probably be outnumbered, and two they will be defending, so they'll have advantage. So we really will be relying on you guys to cut the head off the snake and to, wipe up from
Do
the rear.
you have any other resources? A trebuchet, any sorts of...
No, but we can draw some of them away with the cart coming in behind. That will draw some of their force away to that ambush, which will make your lives a little bit easier.
Hmm.
But that also
Fine.
means
Friend?
Hmm?
Fire might be your friend.
fire.
Burn some of the sources.
There we go.
Smoke them out.
I'm gonna get some fire arrows set up. That's will. I don't know if we had to be very sneaky bringing in a catapult through the forest, but
But it'd be fun.
fire arrows we can do.
If we're sneaking
And
into the
no one
back,
has,
though,
like, a
we don't
spell
want
to make a
set the
catapult
place on
mini or
fire,
something?
do we?
We want
Well,
catapult.
Highland, couldn't you just put it in your little compass?
I don't think my compass can fit an entire catapult inside of it.
I mean,
I could also just
Have you
cast
tried?
catapult.
You have a catapult spell?
You do?
It's very handy.
What does it do?
It launches things.
It's a catapult. As long as it's
Small
under 5
objects.
pounds.
How...
Catapult.
Small catapult.
Wait. You could launch me. In my pocket watch.
ooh. Oh.
Oh.
I mean, I know that. Sorry, that's for a different time. I don't think that's going to come in handy at all in this here.
Someday.
I mean, it
Shut
doesn't
up.
hurt.
I
to
can
keep
put
in mind.
you and Corbin in there.
We'll keep that in the
Tactical
back
Just
pocket.
the delivery system. We'll put that in the back pocket.
Yeah.
Let it cook.
You guys are insane.
Living.
We're insane, yeah.
Thank
and
you, Russian robot. Thank you.
That's what Russian.
All right. Well, Chloe, it boils down to where do you want me? I could. Do you want me giving back up to these guys, or do you want me on the cart and making sure everything goes well there and not getting too many losses? Ah, it's a hard question, my friends. Boils down to what these guys think. If these guys think they can handle Inga by themselves, then I'll put you on the cart. What do you guys say?
I think
As
we can
long
handle
as-
it.
Inga.
Yeah.
Dying
If we
of it.
draw most of them out front, we should be fine.
We said it's like we expect Inga to stay in the back. We're sure she will.
Well, from what we can tell, she only comes out when she thinks she can win. As soon as she lost all her men, she ran like a bitch.
Hmm.
She's gonna care about herself more than any bandit she hired on for cheap.
Is she not going to be part of the ambush attempt?
Well, we're doing our ambush before they ambush.
Yeah.
Because they have a mole, she's gonna delay the cart by a couple days. We're gonna head out like today or tomorrow, I think.
And there's
Tomorrow.
probably
And then-
not many ways that information will travel from here to Emhold in that time that the caravan is delayed.
I mean, a simple.
Well, if they have a
sending spell.
mole, they probably have sending.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, people.
If
like
they have
that.
the entire manifest today,
They have
that means they
something,
probably have a sending spell.
If they have the entire manifest, that narrows it down to about 10 individuals. So,
Oh,
yeah,
Well, most
Yep.
efficient way. Yeah, you guys have luck with your investigation.
I'll handle this myself. Yes, if you guys want to leave in the morning, make your way towards that back entrance, and we go from there. Fair?
Yep.
Oh
thanks,
yeah,
Video.
our whole party's all about going up the back. You know what I'm saying?
Of course.
God.
no.
We like to wander.
She's kind of
Catch
like
it on fire.
Moving
rubs
on.
her eyes.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna rap my knuckles on the desk as I just exit the room. Job done.
She just kind of like puts her hand in her face and goes, right, anyway. I think this would be a good place to take a break quick to get some food. What do you guys think?
Sounds Gucci.
Yeah.
Yeah?
I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay, I thought you had another thing to add. No, you're just agreeing.
I do have something to add, but I can do it on our journey.
Fair enough. Okay, so we'll take a break. What do you guys think? 6:35 or so? 30-minute break?
6:35 sounds good.
All right,
Yeah.
30-minute break.
Hour and a half. Oh, sorry.
Stupid.
I
30-minute
forget
break.
sometimes.
I'm on mountain time. Go.
Fuck you, Logan.
Go.
All right. Well, we'll be back in
All right.
30 minutes.
Go eat.
Wee. Alright, they can hear us again.
I've got an idea!
Wonderful. In case I haven't figured it out, chat, they've discovered the soundboard
You're
once
gonna turn
again.
that down a little bit?
Yeah.
We have sound effects.
Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Aw.
It's gonna get us fucking, what's it called?
We're gonna get
Yeah,
copyrighted?
struck. Not the whole thing.
No.
God damn, I love me a good gin and tonic, man.
Dude, I got these gin and sodas from Hy-Vee pre-mixed from Finland. Pretty good.
Mhm.
Copy strike it now.
Don't do it. Oh my gosh, don't do it. Stop it. That one's probably really copyrighted.
Because we make so much. Oh, actually, yeah, technically we do.
How much money have you made today, Sean?
Today? I don't know. A couple cents.
Couple cents.
What?
Woo!
Woo!
Woo. Oh, Chicky hasn't added the cackle into this one yet. God damn it.
He doesn't have the cackle. I have the cackle.
Oh, add the cackle. God damn it.
I don't wanna.
That's lame. You're lame. Why are you lame?
Good. Good.
Where the
No.
fuck's Isabel?
How do you guys
Wait,
feel
as usual.
about a game that's half tabletop role-playing game, half video game? Where you would sit and you would role-play with dice, but once you got to combat, you would play a game like
A first-person
like
shooter? That'd be
Siege
sick.
or something. And you just like your DM can set up the encounter in like this engine, and you play the combat solely in there, but everything else you do like.
So it's
That would be
actually
sick.
it is actually based off skill and not
That's a
not
fucking-
your character's
And not-
abilities.
not your character's abilities, yeah.
Just like, man, Sean, why is your guy so good at like Mordhau but so shit at Rainbow Six Siege? Like,
I was
Well-
thinking more like if Sean could like set up like encounter like Baldur's Gate or something.
oh yeah, that'd be
Play
cool
our
too.
characters in Baldur's Gate.
No,
That'd
I
be
feel like a
awesome.
first-person
Nah.
game
What's
would be
happening?
sweet.
That'd be really fucking cool for a Cyberpunk D&D campaign.
Now you guys are just remaking Final Fantasy is all you're doing here.
My
That's all
brother
you're
in Christ,
doing.
did you say a Cyberpunk D&D campaign?
Dude, I was
Or like for combat, you go back into Cyberpunk.
so JT, I was drunk 2 days ago, and I also saw the laser shooting
shooting
dino. Yeah, I also saw that,
Hold up. I want you to see
and
my
I
other
was
screen real quick first.
ah!
Right fucking there.
I love it. And I was pitching to everyone. I'm like, hey, why don't we do an 80s music video themed one shot? Wouldn't that be great? That'd be amazing, you know?
That'd be pretty cool.
No,
Like literally anything stupid
No.
that you can think of that would fit.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I do that at work so much. People will come in and ask me anything, and I'll go, no. My coworker
God.
loves it. It kills him every single time. He's this like 48-year-old man, and every time I say stupid shit, he just keeps egging me on, and supporting me is very funny.
Marcus, you need to know that your humor is like the perfect dad humor, and it has been since I've known you when you were in like freshman year of high school.
Yeah.
honestly.
You shouldn't be surprised by this.
Isabel, what the fuck?
My other thing is saying really philosophical things about the dumbest shit ever.
True.
Like,
True.
someone was complaining about this ticket they had, and they were just going on and on about it, and it was something really stupid. And my response to them was like, sometimes you have to go through the darkest valleys to appreciate the brightest mountains. And halfway through my sentence, my other coworker, who's not the dad, was like, "Shut up, Marcus," because he knows I'm going to say some stupid shit. And the other guy was like, "No, keep going." He has to finish his thought.
Let him cook.
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 Isabel, where the fuck did you go? 5 minutes late, Isabel!
Call her.
For a total of 7.
JT, how'd you name your character, your token like that?
Wait, I
Oh,
don't
wait.
have any on
Oh,
my.
oh, that was you moving it around. Okay. So if you select things, then your
Oh,
name
yeah.
It
appears
says
above it.
who's selecting them, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, we
Just like
can't
this.
fucking sneakily start moving shit around. Damn.
No.
Nope.
Mine.
Hey,
Also,
hey! It's
if
not
you go
Ocean Arc yet.
into-
Not
if
Ocean
you go-
Arc yet.
If you go into your all images, you can edit the image, including how like what size it goes at. You're already having your name on it, all that shit.
Really?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Do what? Where?
Go into all images.
Oh,
You can go
that's
and like
awesome.
edit the token in all images, and you can set it to be the size that you want it immediately, and like having a name or label on it.
Where's all images at?
It's just where you add all your things at the very on the bottom of your images with all your other tokens.
Bottom right. I'm
Control
going
I.
to...
Control I. Press
Oh,
Control
there.
I, bud. It's
Yeah.
that.
He's talking about the fucking sword icon on your bottom
Sword?
bar, and then the 4 squares on the right of that
Also,
bottom
there
bar.
are tabs for different fucking
Yeah.
things, and you can add tabs.
Because we have like status effects tabs too, which don't stack on
Oh,
top of each other, which
sweet.
is kind of unfortunate.
I can
Yeah, what
resize
happened
them.
to all the stuff that they already had in there? Like all the status effects and shit.
They're there.
They're
It's
there
on
for you?
the circle tab, attachments tab.
Yeah, no, they're not there.
I
for
don't
me.
see anything there.
I don't have
Oh,
any of the
you guys don't have any of
default
this?
shit that they had. No.
Oh,
No.
did you guys?
Oh, that's your add-on, isn't it?
Go to the home of Owlbear, and you might be able to do add-ons.
Hey, chat. They can't hear me right
I thought I
now.
already had all the add-ons.
Don't
Spell effects, characters
Tell
with
them
monster status rings,
about
yeah,
all
initiative
these cool
tracker.
things you're seeing right
Yeah,
here.
initiative
alright?
tracker,
They don't even know about
dice.
this Lip or these knights, these Will-O-Wisps, okay?
Yep, that one.
I just grabbed all of them.
Yeah, I just grabbed all. How do I get back into Sean's game now?
Huh? Oh, you just have to click back into the room, I think.
You don't see that. I just clicked back arrow on my back.
I just
I'm
clicked
here.
on the link. I just clicked the link again.
Oh, back arrow worked fine.
Oh, there's all the default shit. Good shit, boys. Good shit.
We love to see his stuff work.
Ooh,
Yeah,
but
sweet
now
stuff.
all
Isabel!
it is on the fucking bottom. Ooh.
Call
Well, you know
her,
what they say,
Sean.
man.
Let her cook.
Is she cooking right now?
I don't know.
Oh, that's interesting.
Whoa.
Do we already have
Theo's
colored
back,
rings?
right?
Is that an extinction?
I'm still here, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm vibing.
Muse is just muted. Ah,
I mean,
gaga.
unless you guys want to hear me eat.
Crunch, crunch, crunch.
Nom, nom,
Yes,
nom, nom,
because
nom,
there is
nom.
bone here, and I will thoroughly enjoy my meal.
Never do that
Hey,
again.
no, you're good.
God damn.
It's
I love me a good
literally.
gin and tonic.
Fucking shit.
Should I go grab a drink?
Mark, you know you can put things in the soundboard too, right?
Yeah.
You should go grab me a drink.
You can do
Yeah.
things in the soundboard.
Okay, what do you want? We're kind of limited right now. Do you want one of the ciders or do you
Oh,
want
hey,
one
I
of the...
can't.
Yeah, one of the ciders sounds good.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Drink actually sounds
Yeah.
good. I'll just drink tea for now.
Tea. Oh shit.
Fireball.
Oh, this is horrible, this vision.
Oh wait, Meyer.
I've got an idea.
I hate all of
Hello.
these.
I love this one. The fucking I have an idea one.
I've got an idea.
Oh my
That
god,
is
the uses
such
for that
a good
one.
one.
Solve every problem. Money and explosives.
I am now realizing that Cole is just Junkrat.
I have come to that
He
conclusion
doesn't have
a
enough
long time ago.
explosives yet. He'll get more explosives eventually, then he will.
I
be.
mean, I do plan on making a fire Beyblade, so.
Who made a penis? I
Who do you
stuck my
think made a penis?
in the car door.
I slammed
Wasn't
my
me.
penis in the car.
It wasn't me.
It
One
was
thing.
Theo.
My penis.
It wasn't!
in the car door.
JT, you do the soundboard. I can't find the file that I just.
Oh my
gave you.
lord. Is it in your downloads?
Ah,
Yes, somewhere, but it won't show up when I
So,
do
yeah.
Discord.
I've been
Oh,
drinking
no.
this.
Meyer, right click on the file and just rename it to
Tasty?
.mp3.
Oh, Sean, we drinking, are we?
And
Yeah, a
it'll
little
let
bit.
you find it.
You do. I
No.
wish I had alcohol.
Just a little bit. I'm not gonna get drunk while playing D&D. Where's Isabel?
Lame.
Apparently she's on her way. She said she was running behind.
No shit, she's running behind.
That's 7 more. You know what? I think we give her an extra day every minute she's late.
I don't know if she's running.
Nah, you shouldn't punish the character for the player's mistakes.
Also, did she?
Or wait, you shouldn't punish the. Or
No, you had it right. You're right.
Oh, I forgot to keep watching Vinland Saga. God.
I'm so far behind on that.
Oh, the last episode was really good.
Did Celeste end up robbing people?
No.
Damn. Well, her charge is now 8 gold. Or wait, no, was it 8 gold? I think
was
already
8
gold. 9 gold.
Why is it 9 gold now?
Meyer, you
Because I
know a
told her if she
standard
didn't
dagger
have-
runs like 2 gold pieces, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
this is no standard dagger, Sean.
This is no
We
standard
extort our
dagger.
friends here, Sean.
While it may mechanically be a standard dagger,
Isn't it more fragile than a standard dagger?
It's
I'm
silver.
helping. I'm helping.
I'm helping.
I'm
Maya's
helping
gonna
her get
realize
over
he gypped
alcohol.
himself because she's not gonna pay that, and there's a chance she gets her dagger back from fucking. What's her face? Inga.
Oh, she's
yeah,
gonna
but
want
she'll
this
like
one,
this
though.
one more.
Yes.
This one's silvered, and I haven't told you guys yet, but it's gonna function as a non-magical +1 dagger, because you guys were really good on it.
Hell yeah, we did.
Very cool.
Wow.
Damn! Wow.
Fuck!
Else?
Shit!
What?
Sorry.
What's your
Fuck.
deal?
Shit.
Destiny.
balls.
He's playing Destiny.
Playing Destiny, I booped off an edge.
He got booped up.
The mask being booped off the edge.
That's fine. I'm gonna die here in a second anyway.
Homie in the club getting booped.
Lemon
Yeah, booped.
Tuesday.
Don't give me shit for using Ariana's
Did you just
vow.
say
It's just
Lemon
a-
Tuesday?
That's not even
Very
his font, dude.
Langer, how did you put your name to like the side
What?
in Owlbear?
What do you mean?
Lengert's
My
not
name is
here in
Simon?
Owlbear.
Wilk.
I am.
I don't
You have
see
Wilk
anything.
not on the bottom. Wait, is that because I'm there? No.
What?
Where are you
The
looking
fuck
at?
are you
Look
looking?
at look over here. Someone dragged the party all the way over here.
Oh.
Why
It's on the bottom.
No, it's right here for me.
It's on the bottom for me. You're just fucking
On
insane.
the bottom for me.
What the fuck?
Where?
It is
Okay,
still
now
probably
Celeste
in
is
some-
right here and not like centered.
Sean,
it
there
might
are
just be a little
also
buggy.
some extra attachments you can look into, or like, not called attachments.
Yeah, and I saw
fucking-
the things. I saw those.
There's like more in there if you click on that link that says here. There's one that like does all automatic distance measuring and all that fun stuff.
right down here.
But I think the host has to be running it.
Scene color, yeah. Grid
also
controls. Oh my
one-
god. Finally.
There's also one that lets you put like a counter up by your character for a number, which we could do for health.
Is that a real person or was that a bot, Theo?
There, I turned
That
off the.
That was
I-
an enemy. This is PvE.
Turn up the what?
Let me get these lines lined up for my fucking sanity, dude.
They're not a button just to automatically align it. Oh, there was something there.
Position
You are
controls.
blessed.
So X needs to go.
Oh, classic smaller guy that the real boss comes in and kills.
Class.
Ah! Dogs!
Holy shit, those dogs, man.
Them dogs.
Put them dogs away.
So I say
We
we
got them.
send Tyrus's familiar in first to scout.
With me in a pocket watch being carried.
Maybe. Like he can set you in like a tower or something, and then you can be like, "All right, guys."
Wait, that'd be
This is
great
what
for
I
me
see.
to fucking deposit me off at a fucking sniper's like spot.
That
Yeah,
would be
I
crazy
can't bring
balling.
people with me for a little bit.
Well, what if we put? How long can you hold your breath? What if we put you? What if we put you in the bag of holding? Have Tyrus's familiar bring the bag of holding to a sniper spot, put you there, you climb out,
Sounds
then
already
you-
way too fucky.
and then you are in a sniper position.
There we go. All right.
Just climb like a real man, JT.
No.
No.
Hi, Isabel. Welcome back.
Took you fucking long enough.
Really?
I don't have any excuses.
Oh my god, it's a
What?
miracle!
Wow.
Wow, that's insane,
Like-
dog.
The only excuse I have is that my mom made scones, so I wanted one.
Okay, that's fair. I can respect Angie Scones.
How dare you?
Yeah.
Anyway, ready to get back into it?
No. Okay, now I am.
No? Okay. Great, cool. You guys were about to leave for the day. Theodore, you might want to stop playing. Get some Destiny,
Oh, yeah.
stupid.
I thought I would die and I didn't.
Anyway, you guys were just getting ready to leave Darthead, and you guys are leaving ahead of the caravan this time. And were you guys taking Sable with you, or were you leaving Sable on the caravan?
I think we leave Sable with the caravan. The
Yeah.
decoy needs to look good enough for them to want to buy into it.
That's fair.
So.
Yeah. Okay, so I will warn you guys right now. There is a chance that Sable dies in the ambush.
Yeah, that's fair.
No, rejoin Tressa.
That was very
That's fucked
dark.
up.
Did you turn audio back on the stream, Sean?
I did, yes.
Okay.
They can hear us. I'm double checking it right now, and we're good. Cool. Blink, blink, smile,
Yes,
smile.
I can hear.
Great. Okay, so you guys get ready to leave Darthead. You guys say your goodbyes to Chloe and Olivar, who wish you luck. And you guys are heading out, heading east and northeastward back towards the initial ambush site. And then it looks like, based off of the information you got from Inga's table when you're scrying on it, it looks like their ambush site they're looking for is about 2 days north of that, right there. Yep, I have that marked, and I also have the ruins marked where they're based out of. So, you guys want to go around that back way?
Do we want
I believe wasn't that the plan?
to? We could go either way. The back way we want to go, though, to get it behind, probably.
I'd say go back way then. Might as well get surprised.
Are you guys going to communicate that to Chloe?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
I say we communicate it to Sable, but not to Chloe.
Thoughts?
Anyway. With that, though, is Chloe is the one who is going to be sending...
But if they already have
Yeah.
manifest, it could
Like
be
stuff.
easily get leaked to them that
We
we're not
also
there.
haven't exactly counted Chloe out of the being the mole.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am
My
slow
thought
to trust.
process was what is she gaining from losing her own cargo?
I mean, she's with the bandits, so
She
Maybe,
gets the
but there's-
cargo instead of owning the business that transports
she's
it. I
already
don't know.
had the cargo, though.
What even cargo is it?
The cargo that they're transporting
This
to
was just a
Emhold
bunch
is
of
like
fucking-
food rations and repair supplies.
So nothing worth the value of actually being stolen.
Maybe. They were... I think they needed that, though.
But isn't it the business that means more, not the
It would make sense.
actual
And why
art?
it would make sense for her to have her own cargo stolen because she could do more good with the money than actual resources.
I mean, she could also be after the person with the bounty on their head.
Which one of us?
You have a bounty, Celeste?
Right now?
Oh.
Who's to say?
Who's to
Wait,
say?
you have a bounty that you're doing or a bounty on you?
Who's to say?
Celeste? I feel like this is something we should probably know.
Oh, I was just making a joke.
Joke.
As
When
someone
have you
who's
started?
actively-
When have you started telling jokes?
As someone who's actively being chased, I would like to know.
Insight check.
Indeed. Insight check.
I will
Okay.
give advantage with the help action.
Me?
Yes.
Okay.
Bet.
For me, at least one of them.
Triple advantage?
No.
Triple advantage!
Elven accuracy?
Shut up.
Open insight?
Is that
19.
is that banned this campaign?
Pretty much.
19.
Really?
I did not roll that high. I was actually saying some shit out of character, but you guys thought I was talking in character.
Oh, well,
Triple insight.
No.
That is safe.
Celeste is unaware if she has a bounty on her head or not.
Would she assume that she would?
I don't know. She has no idea. She's a little too busy with the whole pounding headache thing right now to figure that out.
Fair enough.
It's been a day.
It's been a day.
You know how much alcohol she's consumed? This
Uh,
hangover's
so-
lasting a
That
week.
shit was removed from her system. She'd be fine.
So, because you guys have already made this section of the journey, you guys are planning to go around the back end, right? You're planning to come up this way and come around the backside. That's the current plan. Because you guys have already
Yeah.
done this journey, I'm not gonna make you go through and do that again, or like rolling every day sort of deal. We can just roll. I'll say we'll roll 3 checks for the. That's approximately 9 days to get over there to see how the general journey went. The first 3 will be up to about the 1, 2, 3. It'll be about up to here. Next 3 will be over to here. And then we'll say another day here, so that'll be about 7 days journey to get there. Which would put us at. I'll be faster than Eunice. Leave on the
What?
11th. Well, we'll get you there on the 18th.
That would be.
To the next part of your travel, I should say.
I think so, yeah.
Yep, right to there. That'd be about 7 days. So if I could have 3 separate people roll me a d20, I'd be very appreciative.
Dibs.
Yeah, dips.
I'll
Dibs.
roll one.
Oh.
I'll pay to do it.
9.
16.
63.
16. What the fuck is 60? What the hell?
Hold up.
Tim just built different.
Tim just rolled 3d6.
Immediately was
3d20s.
no.
I just rolled a D100.
Oh, okay.
Tim just
16.
built different.
It's currently the 18th. Okay, so we got a 9, a 16, and a what?
16.
2
Two
16s?
16s.
2 16s. Okay. I would say. Let me pull the something quick. Let me just. I need not that. I need that. Okay. 2 16s. You guys actually do make up a full day of travel with those two. And then the rest of the trip is fairly unincidental. You guys don't bump into any forward scouts or anything like that from the Silver Teeth. But there's a number of like merchants that are making their way from Flavir to Darthead. There's a portion of time you guys actually do pass by a caravan of like 4 carts heading to Darthead, yeah, and it looks like as you pass them by, they just kind of give you a wave like, "Well, Matt, anything on the roads?"
Nope.
Cool. Glad to hear it. Have a good day.
Hey,
And they
talk
just keep
quick.
going. No news is good news in the minds of caravans. And before long, you guys are at that familiar small lake that you guys took that small detour around, and just south of Emhold Loch. Emhold Loch is it's a pretty sprawling expanse of a lake, roughly Great Lake-ish sized. This one would probably be.
1.
If each of these squares is about 25 miles, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-ish, about 100 to 125 miles, like across north to south, and
Which
then
Great
about,
Lake?
huh?
Which Great Lake?
I don't know. One of them.
Erie.
Yeah, I
One
don't
of
know.
Which Great Lake? They're different sizes. Very different sizes.
I'm saying this one's pretty big.
Very.
I was giving you the dimensions of it right now, actually, Theodore. If you shut the fuck up.
Sorry.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
You say
Yeah.
Great
Fuck
Lake, I need
Dale.
a name.
This one is about 125 miles, 120 to 125 miles in north-south across. East-west, it's probably about 100-ish. It's pretty wide and expansive, and you guys are about ready to do a big trek through this the Emhold Forest, which is the area or depends on what part of the area you're at. This is technically the Fengalder Forest, and that takes up the majority of this area. So, as you guys get to this area, you still have your guys' horse, which I believe you named Chuck, if that's correct.
Yes, truck the
Hmm?
horse.
Chuck the
Chuck
horse.
the horse with a Loki head, Loki
with-
helmet.
The Loki helmet. You guys get to this area, and you're kind of in a familiar area. You recognize where you camped out the night prior, and you camped that day before you wake up the next morning, ready to go. There is a slight storm kind of coming in. It feels like for the next couple of days it might be a little bit stormy, as a heavier, as like an overcast cloud starts to like foreshadow over the top of the Fengalder, although no rain is breaking yet, and it's like a lighter overcast, so you can still like see the sun through it, and it's still bright enough to make things through, but you can definitely tell storm clouds are gathering. As you guys get ready to head into the Fengalder forest, any sort of preparations you want to do beforehand, or are we ready to just start getting ready to get rolling?
I'm gonna cast Mage Armor.
Okay, you doing that every day?
Yep.
Hey, everyone, look.
While we're in the forest, I'll be doing it every day.
Angie!
I just do it.
Hi.
Hi, Angie.
Hi.
Hi.
He's not showing his face because he's.
I don't have a camera.
It's
What
funny.
happened to your camera?
What did you do? I had a phone that's be real. Oh. So
Okay.
it's me.
All right. Hey, JT, you haven't rolled a day of travel dice for me in a while. Do you want to do that for me quick there, bud?
Oh no.
What
Do that?
Don't kill us.
I'm fine. 3.
3?
Bro.
3. You want to roll me
Could
a...
not have us be murdered.
You want to roll me a D8 there, bud?
Oh no.
6.
6. Interesting.
Mom wants to know if any of you are on Be Real, and if you are, you should add her on Be Real.
Oh my God.
I am not on Be
What?
Real.
What
Stop with Be
the
Real.
fuck is Be Real?
What is Be
Heather
Real?
is.
What is Be Real?
You don't
It's
know
this
what Be
app-
Real is?
That makes you post a picture of yourself and what's in front of you once a day. That's it. I think it's very weird because it's just an app that's collecting your data of where you're at once a day
Yeah.
at random times every single day.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Yeah,
that's why I'm not
seems
a
about
big
right.
fan of it.
You guys
But
are weird.
it's you being real. It's
guys
just
sound
you
like my
where you're
dad.
at in your day.
God damn! I
Yeah.
didn't know I was playing D&D with a bunch of fucking 80-year-olds.
I'm sorry, I'm on a fucking
The
security
fact that it
IT team.
randomly takes a picture of you and what's in front of
No,
you
it
is
doesn't
it doesn't
randomly take a
picture,
picture.
Oh, it's
of
not
you.
random?
You have to,
You can
well,
choose.
it randomly selects what part of the day to choose, and then you have to open the app and take the pictures yourself. But your time to be real is a 2-minute time period in the day where you take a picture of yourself and what's in front of you.
Most of the time, it's just people sitting on their asses.
Yeah,
It's
but then
weird.
they know where I go to
So
work.
why post it? It's just someone sitting doing something somewhere. Who cares?
Because Angie wants to talk to people. Angie wants to see people.
Invite her to the Discord.
Oh my god.
Do I have a flame figure?
Just have her invite Lane over.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a great
Lynn would be
idea.
more than happy.
I hope you guys take solace, and I have a roommate here that talks about fucking my mom as much, if not more, than Lane.
Aaron's roommate talks about fucking my mom too.
Okay.
A lot.
Isabel, I think something's going on.
Angie's got it going on.
What?
I think my mom's
Lynn?
just really hot.
Okay, I stop.
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 Immortalized forever on the internet.
Stop.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Okay, so you guys are right here right now.
Yes.
I have you guys marked right there. First day of travel is not easy. The forest breaks into you guys pretty fucking hard. I need everyone to go ahead and roll me a Constitution saving throw as you start to experience this first bit of like hard travel, making your way into like this thick, heavy forest of a bunch of downed underbrush and not nice terrain.
Oh, fucking
Not
easy.
easy. 17.
26
Give me a
and a 20.
19.
Con save?
22.
Oh.
Con save
I-
DC 17.
Oh,
A
natural
17?
20.
Pardon me, 16. I said 16. 16 is what I said.
Natural 20.
What's the DC?
16, 16, 16.
Motherfucker.
I got a
15.
13.
God
Does
Oh.
the weather affect Corvin as much?
Well, if you don't make this,
It's not the weather.
Not the weather.
Oh.
It's
It's the forest.
It's
Oh.
as you guys find yourself moving into this terrain, a heavy section of ups and downs and thick underbrush and downed like anciently downed trees that you have to like find yourself even like climbing up like sides of small cliffs and debris. It's not nice terrain, and you realize why people use the road so much as they do. If you failed that DC 16 con save, you take a point of exhaustion.
God, dandruff.
For the next 3 days, I'll say.
damn drift.
Yeah, that way you can't just long rest it off the next day. Anyway, but you guys do make progress, and you guys are now there. There
Yay.
to there.
Progress.
Progress.
You're
Okay.
welcome.
Buggers.
Who's rolling the next one?
I'll roll the next one.
All right.
You don't have to know.
4.
Are you serious? I asked
Yes.
for one thing.
Certified raw moment.
One thing.
Yes, Langer.
Y'all are
This
useless.
one's making numbers, boys.
Langrick, roll me a d8 for me, please, if you wouldn't mind.
I think he minds.
I know I don't mind at all. 7.
7. Another day of grueling travel. You guys now find yourself moving into a thicker, swampy area. The area between Emhold Loch and the Fingalder wetlands is, or the Fingalder Sea, I should say, is very swampy, and it's quite waterlogged. The breaking of the storm does not help much either, as that storm breaks in and starts drenching you all, and those of you that are already a bit exhausted find yourself taking a little bit more, well, weatherproofing, I should say. Could you guys go ahead and roll me another Constitution saving throw?
Oh my gosh.
Fuck.
Is
AC
first point
15
just
this
ability checks, or is it?
Yep. First one's ability checks.
So
That's
I
gonna
don't
be
have to make this
14.
disadvantage.
That's
Damn it.
bad.
16.
21.
You know, this might be a bit late to have this thought, but how do we know Olivar wasn't just creating a fake great illusion, and like he has something different? What if he was
That's a
working
great
with
question.
them?
I should have seen through her eye, or his eye.
His.
That
I
probably would
will
have been smart.
repeat.
Cast identify.
It's kind of
Fine.
too late for that point.
Yeah.
Mhm.
If you failed the DC 15 con save, another point of exhaustion. Remember,
I'm
you guys don't
literally
have to.
starting by-
You guys don't have to keep going every day. You can take a day to rest if you'd like.
After that, maybe we should.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How many
I
people?
mean, I
are-
didn't fail, but
I mean, I never failed. Not
I took
unlike
a- I
y'all.
took a point.
weaklings.
I have
I've
one
taken
point.
1 point.
I have 1 point.
I have 2.
Yeah,
I
I won.
say if we get to a
Yo,
point.
I'm just
Alright,
steaming off.
yeah,
I'm
let's-
fucking
let's-
fine.
Let's take a second, because it sounds like y'all are doing awful.
Now we're chilling.
No,
Nah,
you're
we're
chilling.
I'm chilling.
Say we push on it any day.
How can
If
you
we
do
take
that?
any more saving throws for
I
exhaustion,
say we get
Alright.
close to there and then we rest.
Sounds good.
Now-
We'll try one more.
It's now the 20th of Harvesttide. All right.
Alright.
You guys going again? All right. Who's rolling the next one?
I will.
All right.
Oh,
On Highland.
fucker. 17.
17.
Oh my god.
Um. Let's see.
How long is the second level or the
Same as for 3 days. 17. An easier day of progress. Not quite as much rain coming down and moving through the swamp. You guys kind of get your pace a little bit more. The rain has let up a little bit, but not to the point of completely stopping. You guys actually gain an extra half day of travel, so you guys move there and then there. And I will say the first point of exhaustion that you acquired dissipates.
John.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yes.
John.
Yes, Isabel.
Okay. At some point during our journey, I need to pull aside Highland.
Okay.
boy.
You will do what now?
Mm-hmm.
Actually, before you do that,
Oh no.
the day. Go ahead and make me a wisdom saving throw, Isabel.
Oh boy.
It's
You've
I'm
rolled-
rolling shit today. I am rolling so fucking bad.
it's the soberness.
soberness.
Sobriety's getting to you.
2.
2. Okay. 2.
Oh shit.
You the night prior to this one. Why did everything just zoom out? The night prior to this one, your dreams are harried by thoughts of battle, where others have thoughts and dreams of walking beautiful astral streets. Yours are dreams of walking giant buildings and dust filling the air. Your dreams are of boulders crashing into the ocean, of wood being splintered, of white sand being turned red. Is the best way to put it. They're not pleasant. For the next 3 days, your hit point maximum is reduced by 5.
Great.
We fucked her up.
Fucked her up.
Psychic
She's going
damage.
through
But-
withdrawals.
But you gain also for those 3 days, you'll gain a +1 to wisdom saves.
That's good. I'm gonna pull aside Highland.
What's up?
I will give you every single piece of gold that I own. Get out.
I
Yeah.
can't hear you.
Hey,
You keep cutting
turn
out.
your fan.
My fan.
No, Myers fan.
Meyer. You're
Thanks
good.
to lean forward
But you need to
slightly.
sit. You need to sit closer to your mic, Isabel. You can't sit against your fucking wall.
You really can. Nope, we
You
can't.
need to
hear
get if Sean's pouring money into the production value of this D&D campaign, we need to buy Isabella a mic.
Yeah, we'll do that eventually. Get her a headset or something.
Me and Mark is out here with actual professional looking boom mics.
Yeah.
Okay,
I got the blue snowball.
Hey, but
Highland. I will give you every single piece of gold I own
It's not
if
any.
you break me out of this favor.
yeah, every single piece of gold you own. I don't think you've ever owned ethically a piece of gold in your entire life. I mean, who's to say I have? But
I will give you every single piece of gold in my name in Tenekai. You break me out of this favor.
I don't want to deal with this conversation. I'm gonna go up to Corvin as she's talking to me.
Highland, I will do anything. I will do literally anything.
I am going to give Corvin my pocket watch and enter my genie's vessel for 6 hours.
The cold shoulder.
Ghosted.
He's-
Wow.
Ignored.
What?
Right.
My watch can do this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, while you're talking to me, for sure.
Wonderful. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to rip the pocket watch out of Corvin's hand and I'm going to throw it on the ground.
Can you rip it out of his hand?
Can you rip it out of Corvin's hands?
You want to try that?
Maybe.
This sounds like a contested athletics check to me, Chief.
It sure does.
Wait, do any of us see this?
I mean, you guys are pretty much at camp right now in the morning.
So, yes.
I would also assume I heard it because I've had my familiar watching her to make sure she doesn't
Yep.
drink alcohol. So,
Let them cook.
By the way, what's your familiar's name?
Obi.
Obi.
Party's main goal now.
If you
keep
look
it-
in general, I actually sent a quick hero forge I did of it.
Sounds like my level 21 shot character I made for Theo's.
Obi the Wise.
Obi
I
the
rolled
Wise.
a 16 on my athletics check.
Oh, we're rolling. Okay,
Mhm.
okay.
Athletics check, Meyer.
You have assistance.
It's I don't really need it, but I will roll it anyway. Yeah, I don't need it. I got a 22.
22. She makes a lunge for the pocket watch in your hand, and you just kind of move it away.
Corvin? Corvin?
You are
Corvin.
not getting his property from me.
Corvin, give it to me.
Celeste, are you okay?
You can do me a really big favor, and you can smash it with your giant fucking robot feet, and you can slam it into the ground, and you can smush Highland like a little fucking bug that he is.
This is funny.
Listen, Celeste, if this is about your alcohol addiction, you need to get a hold of yourself.
I have a hold of myself. I am completely in control.
That is
I just
clearly
need-
not true.
I just need to speak to Highland, and didn't answer me when I spoke to him, and I just really don't think that you understand the pressure that I'm under right now, Corbin. I really think it would be in your best interest to either give me the pocket watch or smash it.
What do you need?
Celeste, do you think now might be the time to get into why you need to drink?
I didn't come here for therapy. If I wanted therapy, I could have had that in Tenekai. But
What's
I
therapy?
didn't want therapy. I am completely fine and completely under control. Just give me the fucking pocket watch!
Celeste, what do you want?
Out of this favor.
I think that's a possibility.
You can always just break your deal.
You could always break your deal.
I am very concerned about whatever is in that pocket watch because
It's him. He just jumped in it. It's just him.
No. I think there's a little bit more to it than that. And if I could just get out of it so I don't have to owe anyone anything and I can just have just a little shot of whiskey.
Yeah,
You
no,
could.
it's
You
not very
definitely
nice.
could do that. However, you will pay us all of your share of this next mission, and
And what's going to stop me when we get done with this mission and the month is up and then I can drink again? Nothing's going to stop me. You're not going to stop me.
of course, we just want to see you succeed.
I don't think this is succeeding. I
without
think this is
alcohol.
failure because I think I am much better off. Like, have a little bit.
Hey,
See,
Celeste?
that's
Do anything about that?
I'm gonna say, hey, Celeste, the raccoons are back. I'm gonna point towards your stuff.
You whip around.
Oh!
You whip around and you look at your bag, and there's a
Press out
raccoon
Panic
holding
fucking-
your flask upside down with the cap off of it and just staring at you.
Holy fuck!
I'm going to take my rapier.
It darts
I'm going to
with the
chase
flask.
I'm going to chase that fucker down.
Okay. It's going to run up a tree.
I'm going to climb the fucking tree.
Go ahead and roll an athletics check.
Fuck. 3.
3. The raccoon, like, with the flask in hand, underneath one arm, scurries up the side of the tree and goes up about 12 feet up the tree. And, like, you go up the side and you start to climb up and you grab one of the sticks and you get about 5 feet up before you fall back down to the ground.
Can I shoot at it with my crossbow?
Sure, take a shot. You run back to your stuff and you grab the crossbow.
Sean,
Okay.
I am aware of everything that is happening in my surroundings as if I am standing
Yep.
in this space.
Mhm.
Can I stealthily exit the pocket watch and shoot the raccoon with an eldritch blast?
just stick your arm out of the pocket watch.
Yeah, you can,
All right,
you can almost go
Corbin,
for a hit. I will
aim,
tell you right now,
aim.
Aim.
with
Corbin
its,
is aiming the pocket
okay,
watch.
being up in the tree, it has a good amount of cover right now. I'll tell you guys that much.
Imagine,
Can I
like,
Can I
hide
drop a slow
for
on it?
advantage?
You guys really want to kill this fucking thing?
Yeah. I'm gonna
Okay,
drop a
so-
slow on it.
imagine
I
to
really-
escape something, Highland gets in his pocket watch, accidentally time travels or something. Hundreds of years later, some guy opens the chest. Hey, look at this cool fucking watch. Bam! Just a spark comes out.
I rolled
It was
9.
me all along, the greatest heist of all time.
A 19, Isabel?
Mm-hmm.
Well, first let's see if the slow affects it. It's a what? Wisdom save?
Yes.
What's your spell save?
Oh no.
My spell save is 16.
16. It passes, so it's not slowed.
It's silvery barbs.
Rolled higher. Dead
Bro,
serious.
this
It rolled
fucking
a
raccoon.
16 and a 17.
Well, we have a new animal to make a deity.
Uh,
Such as Mask. This
Funny
is
you say
Mask
that.
as a raccoon.
Not
You,
Would be a
status.
raccoon.
Isabel, with its cover behind the tree, you raise up the crossbow and you fire off at it. It slams into the side of the tree, and the raccoon just kind of goes, still with your flask in hand.
Can I shoot Eldritch Blast at it stealth for advantage?
Sure, go ahead and roll the hit. Still has its cover.
That's a 20 to hit.
With the cover, it doesn't hit, but
Okay.
I will give it this. It does, in fact, drop the flask, though. As you
Oh, I have
fire
two
off at it.
Eldritch Blasts.
Oh, you
Sean.
have
That's
two?
what-
Fire the second one. I forgot about you have two now.
Okay, that's... Ah, not 20.
Not 20? Go ahead and roll the damage.
Oh no, this poor raccoon.
Will it kill?
Laugh. What the fuck? Your
So
soundboard noise,
9
boys.
doubled to 18 points of damage.
18 points of damage. You fire off the first one. It slams into the side of the trunk and leaves a small crater there. And fire the second one that does hit the raccoon dead on, and that causes it to drop the flask. It does not die. It's a beefy motherfucker. It takes the hit. and
The
goes,
raccoon?
yeah.
Buck.
This is
It
not a
drops it,
normal
and then
raccoon.
it scurries is gonna jump off into another tree and run away. But it did drop
Is
the
it
flask.
faster than my trace?
How fast do you trace him?
I think 40-foot fly.
Kill the raccoon. He
Get
didn't do
it.
anything wrong.
Can you cast spells through your trace?
Yes,
3rd level inflict wounds.
that's what I'm saying. That is what I'm saying. Yeah, 40-foot fly.
40-foot fly. Your Traceum seems to be catching it and like gaining on it pretty quickly, and like as you send it out to chase it down, and after the raccoon turns around and sees it, you watch as its hair on edge stands up, and this kind of like weird like lime blue kind of like runs across its like up its legs and down its back before it starts moving faster and faster and faster, and it actually outruns the Traceum.
It's
What the
fucking Sonic.
Oh, fuck.
It's
Oh
a
my
hedgehog.
God.
Yeah, I'm a
What's
big
this?
What the
As
shit?
I
What the fuck
reappear
was that?
in
Can I roll an Arcana check to
reality,
see what the fuck that was?
You roll an Arcana check, yeah.
as I reappear in reality
Natural
and
one,
it
never mind.
drops the flask, I'll just say out loud, "Looks like you owe me another favor, Celeste," and then I will continue walking.
Ooh. Oh no.
Yeah, I twitched.
That didn't last long.
That wow.
Ooh.
That oh.
Yeah,
Yikes.
Arcana
Penny
10.
for a pound.
I got a nat one. I
Nat one? You have no fucking clue. How'd it do that? What the piss?
That's not a normal fucking
That is
raccoon.
not a raccoon.
That's a
That's
weird
no
fucking
raccoon.
dog. Might be a hedgehog. Who knows?
Yep.
Might be a hedgehog.
Hedgehog.
Mascoon.
Anyway, with that out of the way, you guys take a second to breathe after another loss to the raccoons.
What the fuck just
The law didn't lose anything this time.
It's the
Except
evil
for our
war all
pride.
over again.
Yeah.
I didn't even shoot
Yeah,
it.
well,
I'm
To
sorry.
take down
Pride is
slavers
gone.
and
I
you
didn't
can't
want to
kill a
die.
raccoon.
That is
wanna
no
talk
normal
to-
raccoon.
Corvin at some point in one of the days.
Yeah, you can track down for them.
I'm going to pull out my immovable rod that I bought from Ollivander.
Olivar.
Olivar.
Mhm.
Whoops.
You're
Important
good.
things, Harry Potter. And I know we're like relatively close to water right now.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna go up to Corvin. I'm gonna say, I know that you have no love for deep water or the ocean. And I wanted to tell you that anytime we're on my boat when we get it back, that I want you to have this in your possession so that if you do go overboard, you can stop yourself. And I'll just like click it in the air and show it hovering. Should be able to hold you in case you fall off and can't swim.
This is wonderful. Oh, oh man, hold on. This you don't understand how great this is. I might be able to modify this to make it be my hammer handle.
Well, I want to use it outside of when we're on the boats. But,
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I
Dude was just gonna
I
try to make
suppose-
Mjolnir. Day.
Hey,
I mean,
Of course,
it is a
man.
possibility. There's lots of possibility with this, but this is wonderful. Thank you.
yeah, I just wanted to make sure that a good captain looks out for his crewmates. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, definitely will appreciate having this around. Will be better than tying myself to the mast wherever we go.
Certainly.
All right. With that out of the way, who would like to roll the next day of travel?
I can.
All right, Theodore, give it to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
19.
19.
Hey.
Gorgeous day of travel, despite the overhead clouds still kind of leaning in. They're laying it on pretty thick right now. But you are able to make it another day of travel with no worries. The terrain is still unforgiving, but you guys are pretty used to it by this point. And that other point of exhaustion that you guys had dissipates. I'm gonna move.
No points of exhaustion.
No points of exhaustion now.
Woo!
Woo! Just a bad first couple days. That's all it was. Beyond that, let's see. Ulrich, you get a message.
Oh, wow. Okay, it's been a while.
From Sulia. Sulia sends you a message. It's in Undercommon. And it goes, Brother, how's the surface? Have you found anything cool yet? Mother tells me you found a crocodile? I heard that there are a lot more trees. And Grandma won't shut up about the pine trees. How are you doing? And that's it. It might have been a bit over, but who cares?
Okay. I live still.
Good way to start off.
The crocodile is
You're at 6.
okay. Thanks. Like giant lizard. There are more trees. Build houses with them?
Get 12 more.
Houses with the tree. Write that down, write that down.
Seeing many pine trees.
2 more.
Fight slavers soon.
Yeah, you get that.
Fight slavers.
Fight slavers.
No! Well, that would be fighting slavers.
Fighting slavers. So.
You get a response. Another one.
Oh, yay.
Sulia says, hey, that's good. Good slaver is a dead slaver. Well, sometimes. There's a ... there.
Is each dot a word?
No.
Oh, damn.
It's literally the
Say,
word
that's a lot of
dot.
words.
It's not a dot, it's the word dot.
Dot.
Yeah.
Silken Guard been acting up lately. Quote unquote riots in Undercity. Shit's getting weird.
5 more.
Valsk says hello. And don't die.
And don't.
No die.
No die.
No die. No die. There we go.
No die.
And
Okay.
diant.
Can I respond to that message?
Yes, you can.
Then? Okay. Shit. I don't want to have him waste another spell. Tell Bellis hello. Why are the riots for? Are you affected badly or not?
You got like 11 more.
Yeah.
If you want. You can also just not.
Tell grandmother finding translation of the book soon. I think that's it.
Yeah, that's it. Okay.
Oh,
You
I
get
can
another-
help with that now. I don't know about it though. Damn it.
You get another
Marcus.
response. Don't know. Upper City mostly unaffected. Not hiding the fact they're taking conscripts.
They're taking conscripts.
Mm-hmm. Says they will be returned to houses after. Nobody from Casimir. Shit's fucked. That's it. She will also let you know in the single word capabilities of the drow that there will be no follow-up spell after this one.
By the way, Sean, I forgot, but Corvin didn't. Would I be able to help Ulrich translate that book?
I think
On
you've
this
been doing
turn?
it for a bit, haven't you?
Yeah.
I imagine so.
Can I-
Yeah.
You already
See,
started
this-
on it, I remember.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At all, Sean, can I like roll maybe like just a perception at disadvantage to try and notice this?
I mean, it's not hard to catch Ulrich just suddenly stop walking for a second and just start replying and like counting on their hands.
No, I mean the translation of the book.
They were speaking in Undercommon.
The book, Sean.
The book?
No, the book.
Oh,
No,
the
with helping
watching
translate
Corvin
the book.
translate book.
Yeah.
Oh, I would definitely make sure nobody else is around.
Yeah, when Corvin does that, she's
Yeah.
very secretive about that. He's very secretive about that.
Corbin is only trusted.
Damn. Unfortunate.
That's fine. That's fine.
Tim's like, I got a
It's
spell
not
for
like
it right
I took
here.
guys in the room keeper for no reason, you know.
At the moment, right now, you are a pirate.
That is
Dude,
true.
Who is
I
down
don't
to
blame
steal
you.
shit? No.
Tell
They
you
don't
what,
want-
What did Iris?
Myra, you were pretty busy most of that week in Darthead,
Yeah.
but you can make a intelligence check to translate some more.
Bet. 11 minus 1, 2, 10.
Okay, you gain a little bit more progress. Nothing too substantial or a lot of information, and I think we agreed we'd give just like the bulk of the information when it was done being translated.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds good.
All right.
So we're like how done? Like 20%, 30, 50?
30-ish, 30 to 40.
15.
No.
2.
One night on our journey, if we're making a campfire or something, I would like to speak to Celeste.
Okay, easy enough to do. I'm assuming are you guys making fires every night?
I don't know. I would assume we would.
assume so.
Early? Maybe as we got closer, not so much.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I will keep
I mean,
an eye out for the
anytime anyone
raccoon,
wants
Sean.
one.
Yeah, you're gonna keep
Me
an eye
and
out for
Will,
that
our
bitch?
campfire
Keep
team.
an eye out for the raccoon.
Okay.
I just like to sit next to Celeste and Um, just say it. I am sorry, but it's gonna be better in the future. If you spend every day just being drunk the entire time, you don't really have a plan set for what you're gonna do the next day. Like, where are your goals? Where are your aspirations?
I don't think I need them.
So you're just gonna spend the rest of your life one day at a time, drunk until you inevitably die?
That was the plan.
Doesn't sound like a very fun way to live.
It's much better than how I feel right now.
Yeah, but give it a week, right?
I've given it 2. It hasn't gotten better.
I'm just saying. Maybe think a little farther in the future than just how you're gonna buy the next alcohol or get your next drink.
Buy the next up.
I don't sleep. I don't eat. Things don't function right now. I am miserable. And if
Well, let
there's
us help you then.
me less miserable, you can't just take things like that away. They don't just disappear.
I know that. That's why there's a time constraint, right? You can't just all of a sudden stop. But I'm just saying, when you have the ability, or if you choose to break this favor, then you got to think about: is this really what you want to keep doing? Do you really want to be drunk every single day?
I don't really have. Right.
You gotta lean closer to me because.
Literally cannot hear you.
I was gonna be like, who's gonna say it? Who's gonna say it?
I don't really have anything else right now.
You want to play a game of chess?
Do you think you can win?
If I took a nap, then maybe.
I would say, have you slept yet?
The more I play, the more I learn.
Fine. But what do I get if I win?
Let's wager 1 silver piece every game.
It hardly seems substantial.
It's less about what you win and more about killing time. The more you're thinking about chess, the less you're thinking about how much you want to drink alcohol, right?
I could also just think about how much better I'd be at chess if I was drunk. But fine. We'll play.
See, if you beat me, then you know you're still just as good, if not better, sober than you are when you're drunk.
Whatever you say.
All right.
Just...
She's like, I want to play chess. Yes, Marcus, you can have proficiency in chess. By the way, dragon chess is different than regular chess. I'll get that out right now, and I'm gonna make that a point later when you guys get to somewhere that actually does chess.
Okay.
But yeah, I know you can sleep on proficient in chess.
Are we gonna go to a chess tournament?
What? No, weirdo. I don't know.
Hopefully.
Now we are.
It's gonna be this campaign's equivalent of the ball.
Essentially, I actually looked up the rules for dragon chess made by Gary Gygax. It's 3 layered chess, and some pieces can attack up and down. It's really neat.
Oh
what
my
the heck?
god.
It's super fucked.
So fucking
That
And
sounds
Leave
like
it up
and
to
then
Gygax
some
to make
pieces-
up an entire new version of chess. God
Yeah,
damn.
right? And then some pieces have to stay on certain levels, like the dragon piece has to stay on the top level, and the basilisk piece has to stay on the bottom level.
Dude, I would
God
so
damn.
play that.
It's chess
It's
too.
so
They
goddamn
finally-
complicated.
He made chess too.
Ah! So fucking
Chess.
complicated. And I think when the dragon attacks, it attacks literally like 9 squares below it.
Damn.
It's crazy stuff.
I can't take proficiency in just chess.
No, yeah,
It's not a
gaming
list
tools.
on D&D Beyond.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Okay, okay. Screw D&D
All right.
Beyond.
Yep, screw D&D
Unless they
Beyond.
want to sponsor us. In which case, we love D&D Beyond.
No, we're not about to be doing this today. Yo,
Too late, Eunice.
Hit us up.
no.
All right.
So what is it?
Intelligence.
Proficiency plus
Intelligence. Proficiency and intelligence.
If you want guaranteed 8 watchers at all times, we got you.
19.
Goddamn.
All right, next check.
22.
17.
All right.
Oh!
Marcus,
Highland
you
sleep.
You start
Highland
relying
sleep.
on some memories you have from the dream you had of honestly someone else watching someone else play chess, and you're just copying their moves right at this point. It's kind of funny.
It's working. It's working.
He's beginning
23.
to believe.
Hold on, I can't do math. Also 23.
Oh, goddamn.
Draw. All right, no draw yet. Okay. So it's 1-1 right now, I believe.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
First to 3.
11.
20.
More than 11.
Stomp his ass.
Isabel takes the next one. All right. 2-1, Isabel.
Goddamn. Goddamn. I need
11.
a familiar to give me the help
11?
action every turn, man. Really? 11?
Yeah.
10.
It turns into less of a game about who can play better and more of just Highland fucking around and completely ignoring his things and purposely putting your queen in the stupidest spots that he could make it when you take a piece. And by the end of it, when you checkmate his piece, you guys have made it so that the pieces actually form a dick on the board.
Oh my god.
Nice.
All right, now here's where I pull my trap card. I would like to disguise self as Celeste, and then I would like to play Celeste as Celeste in chess.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna sit there as we reorder it, and then I'm gonna change into Celeste, and I'm gonna be like, just kind of Celeste mumble at her.
Oh yes.
Fucking desk one time, and I get shit.
One time, you've done it like 3 times today.
It's like playing chess against yourself, but hopefully a little, more fun, less predictable, more predictable.
I want to touch him in the face.
It doesn't match up perfectly. No, it doesn't match up perfectly.
Yeah, and you probably would run into my hat as well.
Yeah.
I could get that.
I just
Where's that
imagine it's Celeste still in the big pirate hat.
In the forge earlier, it was just Corbin with a big pirate hat.
Yeah, I disguise self as everyone, but the pirate hat remains.
I love
Oh
it.
my
It's amazing.
goodness. No.
Yes, that's
You
beautiful.
can't disguise this, so might as well roll with it.
All right, we'll do one more round of chess before we get back to traveling.
That's 11.
Oh, I rolled an 11. You're done.
Okay,
Yeah, okay.
that's one. One zip.
God damn! I haven't rolled above a 5 in 5 rolls. 9.
23.
2 to zip.
At this point, I'm just gonna
Yikes.
mimic every single move she's making.
Okay.
God damn it!
Roll a d6 and add it on, Marcus, if you're copying her exact
Nope,
moves.
nope,
Not even?
Nope, it does. No, I went
It does
5,
nothing.
4,
It
and
does
then
nothing.
3 as my 3 rolls.
Ooh.
Yiker.
Yeah.
So 3 plus 5, and if I'm adding the d6, that'll be 11.
20.
Marcus, try not to roll 11 challenge. Level impossible. It turned
Oh, no.
Celeste kind of as you keep playing it and he realizes he's losing, he immediately starts trying to mirror every single move that you make. And you're just like, guy, come on. And then within 3 moves you have him checkmated.
So who really won, Celeste or Celeste? That is the question.
Either way, it's not Highland.
Okay, you can add 2 gold pieces, or not gold, silver. Not gold.
Damn it.
Money.
Oh, that's my last silver, actually.
I break a gold piece in half and it splits into 10 silver.
Transfiguration wizards be like.
Honestly. All right. Next day of travel. Who's rolling it?
I'll do it.
Myra does
Tips.
it. Tim does the next, and then Eunice.
7.
7. The traveling gets a little bit harder now that you guys are kind of moving through this area. Once again, the heavy, debris-riddled forest of thick brambles and like random like ups and downs of cliffs and hills starts to get into you guys again. I need you guys to roll me another con save, but it's not quite as difficult as it was last time. Only a DC 12 this time.
Holy shit.
Oh yeah,
This
16.
is the worst goddamn dice I have rolled in a long time.
Put that bitch in jail.
Yeah, no kidding. Where's my other fucking dice set?
I
Is that
Or
nat
with a
one
steel
for me,
chair.
Sean?
Oh,
What was the DC?
12.
12.
Oh, sick, I made it this time. 13.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Fuck, 10.
Fuck, D4 gone.
Or 11.
Oh, I found it.
11. Oof.
Alright,
16.
stupid ass dice.
Right.
Fuck your life.
That's a 14.
Bing bong.
Fuck your life.
So if you failed the DC 12, the terrain gets a little bit more difficult at this point. You kind of weren't expecting it, kind of with a mix of the rain kind of picking back up at certain points. Riz, what happens to you is you're like climbing up. You guys are like climbing up the side of a dirt, like what's it called? A dirt like slide essentially, and you're going up the side of that when the water suddenly picks up a bit more, and you're sent tumbling down with a mudslide, and you get covered in mud, and that's probably what gets your spirits down for the day. But if you didn't hit that, you get a point of exhaustion for the next 3 days.
I'll just go up to Tyrus after. Like, can you do the?
Yeah, I got you.
Oh, thank God. Thank you.
Ah, my nickel.
It's-
Okay.
Yeah, huh?
I dropped my I've been playing with coins in my hands this entire time.
Things I've shoved up my ass.
Stop it.
Boy.
All right. Next day of travel. Oh wait, I didn't move you guys' thing. You guys moved to there about. So you guys are about 2 days away at this point.
Good shit.
Oh, I haven't been keeping track of days. Oops.
I have
20. I stopped at 20.
20. It's
Oh
been 3
shit, we're
days
2
since.
days away
Okay,
with
so it's
2
23.
points.
Yeah.
Point
Alright.
of exhaustion.
Huh? What?
Getting.
We're 2 days away with a point of exhaustion that lasts for 2 days.
Yeah.
God
So
damn.
it'll be gone by when you guys get there.
Hopefully.
I rolled a 10.
A 10.
Yeah.
Let me check something quick. That's the edge of one of mine, I think. Of one of the things. Travel chart 10. Oh, okay. The rain keeps up, but the terrain also doesn't change too much. You guys are used to it by this point. No real advancement in faster travel or slow things that slow you down. Yeah, not too bad at all. No incidents that day. Who is beating their mic with a
Isabel.
stick?
It wasn't me. It wasn't me this time. I swear to
That was
God.
me.
Pretty sure. Oh,
Damn
it
it,
was
Meyer.
Meyer.
Eunice, do you want to roll this final day of travel as you guys
Yes,
get close
I-
again?
Do.
It all hinges on you, Eunice. Don't get us another fucking con save.
I'm not you guys, okay? I have a decent rolls.
Come on. Not
Better
one.
knock on wood.
Roll a 1. Roll a 1.
Actually, it's an 18.
18.
Uh-huh.
So. Oh, I'm gonna mute that. Oh my goodness. No.
That was loud.
No.
Yeah, turn the-
I
Why is
disagree.
Corbin spinning?
We're done.
With
No,
the
how did
steel
I
chair!
Bottom left of Discord, Eunice, turn the soundboard off.
It is
I
it
think
is
it,
down.
I think it came through someone else's.
It came
mic.
through someone else's Discord.
Anyway, traveling up this final day, you guys start to get into like a that same kind of terrain of like messed up ground continues on, but you guys start to find like remnants of like houses or like bits and pieces of rubble now that have just been kind of like tossed asunder and around. Um, a As you guys kind of like cross this small like little ridge line, a swath of like cleared forest greets you, in front of what appears to be a small like kind of like half fortified encampment, built around what appears to be like the remnants of like a half tilted like keep tower sort of deal, kind of squat and narrow, but still a keep nonetheless. A mixture of piled rubble and palisade walls, with a small little courtyard in the middle, with dotting occasional pieces of rubble throughout the throughout this clearing. Um, they did not go through and pull up the stumps; those still kind of permeate the open ground. Um, and you guys now realize you're staring at the ruins of Karenroik, uh, a very small, or a smaller city, I should say, that was all but destroyed, save for this little bit of rubble that's left over from the flood. And you guys are staring at the main encampment of that you've been seeking out, or at least this forward operating base is the least to say. Um, Wilk, you are well, Wilk and Cole, I should say, you two are pretty certain that this encampment's a little bit smaller than the Pens, which is where you guys were holed up last time. Um, but you're guessing it can't be too much further away from your guesstimates. Uh, the trees look familiar. The general smell of the region is very similar. Um, yeah, the Pens where you guys were held beforehand can't be too far from here. And using some common sense, that would make sense. If you know you have product and you have a base, keep them separate, sort of deal. Um, so that can't be too far away either. But as you guys stare upon this, you realize now why Olivar probably gave you that idea to go around the behind. As looking at this, there is like two of these watchtowers up top that appear to have, one of them appears to have this like a rudimentary ballista mounted on top of there. There is a number of like people just kind of like walking around the courtyard. There's a couple of small like kind of shack-like structures built in the middle of it. Honestly, the 8 of you attacking would be near suicide if you were just to attack the front of it.
So is stealth gonna be the plan?
Well,
No.
there should be a army coming to confront them in the front.
Correct.
So this isn't the entrance we're worried about. This is the entrance that the army's worried about.
Yes, you guys found the main entrance. You guys haven't found your back entrance yet.
Okay.
You do know that that
see
should be
we-
to the north if you're somewhere.
I say we go around, we make a wide loop, and then we set up in an area, and then from there we send. What's your winged cat's friend named?
His name is Obi.
Obi. We send Obi in and have him scout out a little bit. Maybe have him get like an aerial view on the camp.
He is only allowed to communicate within 100 feet of me.
Yes, Isabel.
What?
Just from like a cursory glance, how many guards are out on duty? What sort of entrances and exits do they look like they're going through?
Make a perception check.
Tim, I think you can command it to like scout out the area, and then it can come back.
I mean, I can, but
Investigation is hands-on. Perception is using your eyes to look.
Ah, damn it, 14. Wait, no, I don't still have a +1 to wisdom, 14.
That would have been to wisdom saves anyway. Yes, looking in at this courtyard, there is one like main entrance itself. Looks like a rudimentary gate that's been built with like a single swinging door. The guards appear to be like on the portions of the wall where they can walk, they do, but not all sections of the wall have like a walkway. Like some of the wooden palisades don't have like a wooden walkway built there or stairs up to it. It looks like they found like this keep that was like severely damaged by the flood, and then they just kind of refortified it to stick in there. There also appears to be like on the side of the keep itself a large opening, where maybe there was a door at one point, or maybe this was like a higher level that they then just took a wall out of to walk into. The keep itself is like tilted slightly to about like a 12 degrees off center. There's a couple people like standing on top of it, kind of looking around. And looking about, you do see that there appear to be groups of about 4 to 5 people. A group of 4 to 5 people like walking out of the gate as another group is walking into the gate. So they do have patrols running, is what you pick up.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Can't be a lot though. If those numbers that they gave you earlier on the number of people they had, about 50, they can't have more than 1 or 2 patrols out at a time without sacrificing a bunch of security. Or they're dumbasses and, they don't know.
So they either have more numbers than we thought, or they don't have a very well planned out system. So I guess what we need to do is we need to look at one guard in particular, kind of follow and track his movements when he comes out, take a day to kind of analyze the situation.
You do also know that you don't necessarily have that amount of time because you guys have, the reinforcements coming up in like maybe a day or two. So you still have to come, and you don't know where that entrance is yet.
I think we try to find that entrance first, and then wait for the army to be the distraction, like the original plan was.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we don't have any way to relay any sort of message to.
Wait, no, who has the
Not
sending
particularly.
stones?
We have
with each other.
Yes. I have one. I think.
I had a second. I was like, wait, we have sending stones. I was like,
Should have given someone our sending stone, because that would be good information for them to know, so they don't get fucking murked.
Yeah.
If we want to,
I could give it to my familiar and have the familiar wait somewhere for him and look for him, but
yeah, give your familiar a note and then.
Would do that.
do we want to leave a note or a sending stone?
Oh, I'd say just a note.
I would say just a note, that'd be fine.
I'll pull out some paper and start
Right.
scrawling down what we know.
Or what you're theorizing. Give them the whole ballista in the tower, one entrance, field riddled with logs and whatnot. Just kind of get that all in there.
Yep. Whatever we know.
Fair enough.
And I'll just have my familiar look around and wait to see a large group of people.
Okay.
That don't look like bandits.
That don't look like bandits. Very clever. All right. So that's what you give Obi the task to do. That will put Obi out of commission for this next upcoming thing, just so you're aware.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. You guys send Obi off, and Obi takes it, goes, "Meow," then takes off into the sky. And I would suppose you guys then begin your search for the entrance, correct?
Yes. Yes, sir.
All right.
Yes, sir.
You guys know that it is north of the encampment itself. And from what you can tell, this appears to have been a fairly sprawling city, not like super big by any means, but at least scattered at the very minimum. So you guys head in a northward direction. Who is leading the charge for finding this secret entrance?
I say Will.
Probably will.
Probably will. Yeah.
He will sniff it out.
All right, Will.
Fourth man.
Get to it.
Mr.
Sniff it out,
Forrest,
buddy.
I see everything, man, over here.
All right, Will. You can go ahead and make me a survival check.
Survival, that will be a 23.
23. Okay. Within the day, kind of getting closer towards the evening kind of level of area, you have to move away about maybe a mile or so north of the encampment until you find a cluster of trees and like that same kind of like heavy buildup of like debris and stuff like that. But you find essentially a small cavern that's been carved out, like a very like kind of thin entrance to not allow like big animals in per se. But it's like about 2 feet across and about like it's like a jagged cut in the side of this like stone wall, right?
kind of partially hidden by vines as you guys pull away. And when I say it's like 2 to 3 feet in some area, it'll be a tight squeeze to get most of you guys through here. But you theorize that this is more than likely this entrance.
Does this look like it's been used very often?
Not really. It's nestled far away. With that survival check, you don't see many tracks around here. You do see the occasional like raccoon footprints going inside of here, or things like that. Not the same one, or at least small mammal creatures moving around in here.
Problem.
I'm calling it right now. That raccoon is gonna be the goddamn BB.
It's a fae.
The raccoon.
It's just a regular raccoon.
But yeah, it's nestled into this like rougher terrain area, kind of hidden by some like these gnarled roots and overgrown vegetation, and you can just faintly hear with your passive perception the sound of dripping water deep inside of there.
Okay, do we want to maybe send Highland in there to kind of just investigate not too far in first?
I mean, I could poke around, you know?
Ew.
Poker.
Maybe not too deep, just kind of see what's past the tight crack.
Okay.
Sean, could I have gotten a good look at the guards? And could I disguise myself as one of the guards?
Yeah, they don't necessarily have like a set uniform per se.
Right. Yeah, I'm sure they just look bandity.
Bandity with, like leather armors, standard stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. And so you to quickly disguise self, I'm gonna guess you're gonna head on in?
Yeah.
Alright, you squeeze through and it's a tight fit, don't get me wrong, but you're small enough that
I
you're
do
able
want to
to
give my pirate hat to I'll give it to Celeste.
Okay.
Highland. I grab his shoulder and mind if I see through your eyes for a little bit?
Go for it. My eyes are your eyes.
Corvin's eyes go dark and Highland's become a little bit more purple.
Marcus, you have one of the sending stones, right?
I don't believe I was the one that took it, but I should take one with me.
Yeah,
Yes.
should take one. I don't know who has them right now, but
I will take one with me.
I'll give.
I think it was.
I have one.
I'll give mine to
Corvin
Highland.
and Riz.
Okay, I'll give mine to Highland then.
Okay.
Cool.
Here you go.
Does Corvin need his sending stone right now if you
not
see
really.
his eyes?
Actually, yeah, not really.
Sure,
We really don't need a sending stone at all right now because
Does
I
anyone else
can
want to take
communicate with you.
mine? Or-
Well, I
I'll
guess
keep it. I will talk to Riz. Or
Okay, I was gonna say, would it be good for Wilp to have one? But...
I'll give.
Well,
I mean,
I'm
someone
gonna-
who's in the main party needs to have one, so I
Well,
can.
yeah,
I
the
guess
main party, yeah.
I'll just keep it.
Okay.
I'll give you mine then. That way you can talk, or we can talk to you.
Okay.
That
You,
way, and then Riz doesn't go with that one because he's being fucking hunted.
Rizzy.
Who isn't being hunted in this day and age?
Me, bitch. I'm chilling.
Right, as far as you're aware.
We think.
Shut
we all
up.
think.
Shut up.
You,
I have a very important question. Do I look good in Highland's hat?
It doesn't look bad. Yeah.
I'm gonna steal it.
Oh, God damn.
It's a big ass hat.
It's big.
Yeah,
I
good
don't
luck
know how you
hiding
could,
it from
like,
me.
steal it.
Highland, you make your way into this like small little crevice and work your way in, and after about 2 feet of stone, it switches into what looks to be like bricks that have been pulled out, and you quickly find yourself in like a small like bricked room, perhaps, like an old like wooden doorway on the far side, with like there's like a little bit of water leaking in from the ceiling. Looks like it wasn't designed to hold up against, how much dirt, 20 feet of dirt above it. But like kind of sneaking in here, the room is like beat to piss. There's like broken like furniture around in here. There is what looks to be like some sort of creature has made a nest like in the far back corner that's currently uninhabited.
Is there like a level of dust on the floor? Like, does it look like there's been any footsteps in here? I do have dark vision up to 60 feet, just so you know.
Yeah, I figured. There's no like dust on the floor. It's fairly damp in here, actually. Like a level of like like mildewy kind of damp right in here, and it does kind of smell of a little bit of mold, honestly.
So it'd give Marcus a asthma attack real
Yeah.
bad, is what you're saying.
Probably,
Okay.
probably. But just kind of looking around, like I said, there's a broken table that's been like this. The legs of it were like snapped off. But beyond that, there's just that door and that little tiny little nest back there. Not much
Okay.
in this small. This room's only about like 10 by 15. It's pretty small.
Okay, I will relay that information to the party, and I will go forward and first inspect the hinges on the door to see if they are going to be very creaky, because I'm assuming they probably will be.
Oh yeah, looking at those things are rusted.
Oh, shoot. Is there any like hole in the door or anything that I can look through?
I mean, besides the lock, there's not really much, and you don't see any light on the far side of it. There's no like little window thing to look through. It's like an old like rotted out wooden door, and as you kind of like touch the wood a little bit, the wood itself is incredibly damp.
Can I try and stealthily like pull at it and like I'm wondering how thick is this door, and can I try and like if the wood's super damp, try and like break it down without having to open? Well,
Yeah.
not to be able
Without
to look
making
in.
noise?
Yeah.
Okay. You're trying to break down the door to go through it, or just make a hole to look through?
Make a hole to look through, because if I don't see anyone, I'm probably gonna try and open it very slowly.
Okay, I'll say this will be a sleight of hand check to be careful about it, but not necessarily break
18.
it down. 18. Yeah, quickly enough, you just kind of take out like the pommel of your rapier or dagger or something, or even the pommel of your, not the pommel of your gun, not the pommel.
It burns! Bang, bang, bang!
You just kind of take the hilt of your rapier and you just kind of like crunk it a little bit, and that little piece of wood just kind of falls down and kind of clanks against the stonework for a second. Doesn't appear that there was any like. And you kind of look through it. It's still dark on the far side, but with your dark vision, you can see that the hallway goes on for about like 10 feet before it comes to another door. Beyond that, in this room, it's a little bit drier, but like no level of dust or anything on it beyond that.
Okay. Is there any way I can try to remove the hinges from the wall? Or is that going to be something that I should just try and open the door stealthily?
You might just want to try to open the door.
I will do that. Actually, before I do that, I'm going to check the nest. Just
make sure
looked empty at a
nothing.
glance, but I want to investigate.
All right, making a quick investigation.
Simply cast the silent spell. Remove the door.
24.
24. It looks like an old like possum or something nest that's now lives uninhabited. You can see the bones of some small mammals in here and some small rodents. A couple of bird bones in there. Nothing real crazy.
Okay, I'm going to relay back to the party. First room's empty. If a couple people want to advance in, they can, but I'm going to go in a little further. If the door creaks, that may suck a little bit, and then I'm going to open the door.
Corvin is translating everything that is happening in excruciating detail.
Corvin is taking Sean's exact description of the room and relaying that exactly to the party.
Exactly. Playing it in Sean's voice.
I'm ahead in, Sean.
Marcus, you open the door, and as you open it, the door itself falls off its hinges. It's so rotted out that it makes a little bit of noise, but not so much that you're like, oh fuck! Not like it just like falls off and goes slam and makes a big noise. It's more like you open it and you catch it like falling open. You're like, oh shit! And you have to like set it to the side and like carefully as it's breaking. It's not
as
like
Wilk walks in, I'm gonna be like, got you some more wood.
That wood looks like shit.
Yep. And then I'll
I say to anyone that's around me, I'd appreciate if someone stayed with me because I cannot see or hear anything that is going on around me.
Can you feel?
Riz will come and put a hand on Corbin's shoulder.
Okay.
Okay, I will continue forward and see if I can find a way to look through the next door.
Next door, similar door, except this one's not rotted out.
Is it locked?
Doesn't feel locked, no.
Okay, I would like to open the door as stealthily as possible.
All right, go ahead and make a stealth check.
Big money. 21.
21. You quietly turn the knob of the door, and you feel the rust in the lock itself as you kind of have to almost force it open. As you just kind of, and like it almost, you're pretty sure you probably broke the mechanism to open the door, but it's open. And you slowly pull it open. It doesn't, and you realize that it's rusted, so you have to put a bit of effort into it to pull it out and start slowly open it. So you have to kind of like, it doesn't creak like that. It's more of just like the sound of like metal scraping on metal slightly, and just kind of like, because you have to like kind of pry it open, and it's kind of like scraping against the ground as it's warped out now. But beyond, you see just you will now think you're probably at the top of what once was like a tower or something, because there appears to be like a spiral staircase that descends downward.
Does it go up at all or no?
No, it appears you're at the top of it. Like the railing stops right there. There is like a what appears to be like some sort of like rusted out metal railing that descends down with it on the side. Not sure how much effort that will hold up, but who knows?
No windows or nothing?
No windows on this small little doorstep, or not.
So this is like a buried underground tower?
Kind of, yeah.
Okay. Cool. I just want to make sure I was understanding the place. I will descend down the stairway.
I will go with him.
Okay. Two of you being.
Nope.
Will, do you have a dark vision?
Too close.
No.
It is fucking dark. Past
Wait,
that
do
first
none of
door.
y'all have dark vision?
Marcus does.
I do.
I do.
Will,
We'll
let's
pull out my moon-touched battle axe and light it up.
No.
Fuck you. Be blind, bitch.
You stay back. I go forward. Follow me when I say.
God damn it.
Please.
Fine.
Please.
Fine. Go.
Just give him a thumbs up and continue down the stairways, cursing under my breath.
You continue down the stairways, and you start to realize that there is a bit of water that's been dripping down the top of the stairwell and going straight down the middle, down to the ground. Just. It's very.
Sound effects, we didn't hear them, just so you know.
Oh, I went click.
Yeah, your mic cuts out sometimes when you do big sound effects, and it's kind of silly because we'll pitch the end of it, but you'll be like.
Yeah.
I love it. That's amazing. But yeah, it's a descent, quite a ways actually. You find yourself descending about maybe 60 or not 60, pardon me, like 30 or so feet down before you find yourself at another door. I'll skip down caboodle. This one is not locked either. However, it is once again rusted, and you push it open. You find yourself like in another room. This one appears to have been like maybe the entranceway to this tower, except for it has a taller ceiling that's probably the floor of the room that you were just in, like a 30-foot like ceiling. The interior of this room is decorated with, not decorated, I should say, remnanted with a sprawling bit of like broken chairs and a few broken tables here and there. There is like what appears to be a few like rusted out spearheads on the ground next to a pile of wood. And you get the sense you're probably like in a like a guard post or something along those lines. And there is another door in here. This one is like already open, and it like leads out into what appears to be like partially like half excavated like tunnelway essentially. And right down next to it there are there's like a pair of like shovels and pickaxes like right next to the doorway essentially.
Interesting. Does it look like they dug and found this doorway?
It looks like they were digging out.
Oh, that's kind of horrifying.
People that are upstairs right now. You also find like that wall that had been like deconstructed with the bricks and stuff like that. You find like those bricks like on the ground inside of there essentially. So someone had taken the bricks out of the wall to get out.
Homies got trapped inside. Okay, I will relay back to Riz, who has the sending stone, that down the stairs there's a room that is clear.
I'll
It
let
is
you know
dark.
right now. Sending stones only function once per day.
Oh,
Oh.
shit.
Yeah,
So
probably
maybe-
like
So
Highland
I
wouldn't know that, so I mean, what we did is in character.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Corbin is also saying that everything that you say. So
Yeah. Can you hear what I
I
say?
Yeah.
have a
yeah.
fucking echo chamber
Oh
going on.
shit! Yeah, I'd
Yeah,
probably
it's-
just whisper under my breath. Corvin
sight and
definitely
hearing.
heard me curse Wilk under my breath after he tried to
Yeah.
hide his blade.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah, I will just say under my breath then. The room in the bottom of the stairs is clear, very dark. So if you
The bottom of the
guys
stairs is clear, very
need to
dark, so if
see,
you guys need to see,
wait to come down.
wait to come down.
Advancing further. Then I will go further.
You're terrible, Meyer. Okay. Heading down deeper into this. Well, you move your way into this like small like dugout chamber, and it goes on for about. How long would that be? It's about like a 20-foot tunnelway, honestly. And you find on the far side of it into like the next room that you find is another building of some sort, and there's like just a pile of like dirt off to the side where it looks like they were probably piling their stuff to get out. There is another door to the right on this in this small like little house room sort of deal. Part of this room has actually collapsed inward, and like you're left with about a 5-foot space of walkway to like walk around the crumbled area to the next door. It's fairly cramped in this area. Like the looks like a part of the ceiling had collapsed inward, and that allowed all the dirt and rubble to kind of rush in. And it's also pretty damp in here, and it still smells like the same with like the same like musty, mildewy scent. Continue on into the next door. You actually don't find it open up into another tunnelway or anything like that. It actually opens up into what appears to be like a natural cavern sort of deal. And that's when you realize the house that you are in has actually been tilted about just slightly off, so it looks like the house crumpled down into the ground itself. And this door just happened to line up perfectly with this like natural cavern that was already here, or maybe the house fell down and that fell into the open cavern or something along those lines. You're not quite sure. But opening up past, you find yourself into a small little what looks to be like natural cavern way with a small little like stream coming out of this wall that kind of feeds down into here. And it like snakes its way through the cavern down deeper into past your vision.
Is the water fresh or salt?
Fresh.
Interesting. I will tell people to advance because I just got to a natural cavern. If anyone needs light, I can make it, and I will pick up a pebble and cast the light cantrip on it and chuck it as far back into the room I was from as I can.
Fair enough.
I'll whisper to.
I could have made light. We could have gone down earlier, but
Well, I wanted to stay stealthy. I'm at a point where you guys should probably join me because I'm far enough into this cavern that I don't want to be 4 turns away in combat if I get jumped.
As soon as we get that message, I'll like wave my hand around, and then like one of my what is it, like ribbons from my arm kind of like floats up a bit, and then like curls into a ball, and then 4 little balls of light kind of poof off of that, and I cast dancing lights.
Nice.
And then we can start moving in. I'll just like put them up for this.
Someone should guide my arms. I'm blind at the moment.
I will hold Corvin's hand.
I've been assuming, by the way, that everyone's been kind of making their way into like this crevice area. Corvin is definitely going to be the hardest person to get into this small little crevice. You guys actually might have to do like a slight little bit of a natural reconstruction to get him in, but you get him in nonetheless.
Unscrew the top.
Take the head off.
Not of Corvin. What?
No, on Corvin.
Unscrew his arm.
Take the legs off, you know. But anyway, squeezing in, you guys get the same description in general now that you have a little bit of light in there. And I'm assuming you guys will just make your way down to like that same like partially collapsed room. And Highland moves ahead, doesn't he?
Yes, he does.
Okay.
I want to stay far enough away from the party that I can't hear them. If I start to hear them, I will continue to advance or
Fair
tell
enough.
them to stop.
Fair enough. Wilk and Celeste, could you both make me charisma saving throws, please?
Charisma saving throw?
That
Correct.
one.
What the heck?
What?
That one.
That one? Cool.
Oh,
Isabella, you get advantage because you have my pirate hat on.
No, that's not a thing.
Oh no, Sean. That you become pretty charismatic with that hat.
A hat of advantage.
I had a 10 total.
10? You get an uneasy feeling, essentially. This is a place of a tragedy, of a city destroyed. There might be some angry spirits here.
I am going to. Can Corvin hear us?
Nope.
Oh shit, that's a problem. I'm gonna go up to Riz because he's the only one who I know has a thing.
Huh? What?
Riz.
Hi. You should probably not sneak up on me in the dark like that.
You were told you couldn't see me.
What?
Regardless, would you quiet? Riz. I know you might be able to speak to Highland. So you might want to tell him that there might be some issues with very, very angry.
And how do you know that?
Magic.
Okay.
Okay.
So, I have sending. So Corbin can't hear me, right?
Nope.
No, you have the sendings.
You have sending just as a spell?
Just did not say that out loud.
Oh my god!
Get fucked.
Funny.
No, I don't have
funny.
the spell. I just have the stone.
Oh, okay.
I was about to be like, are you?
Oh no.
serious?
Even if I did, I wouldn't have let you use it.
So does his charge not
Based.
run out until he sends back?
Well, okay. Are you 100% sure of this?
75 to 80.
Like, are we in danger?
Possibly.
Okay, let me get out my stone of sending here and let me tell Highland quick. And yeah, I'll use cast sending.
I hate you.
You'll use the stone or you'll cast sending?
I don't have sending, so I'm using the stone.
Okay.
Hey, Sean, can I
yes.
try to talk to Cadell?
In a second, yeah. What do you say to Highland? You just let him know that there might be angry stuff around, or what?
Say, hey, Celeste is getting tingles. There may be ghosts. Keep your guard up. That's about it. How's your day?
Oh my goodness!
Do I get to respond or no?
You do get to respond, yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm gonna start with God damn it, Riz. What kind of tingles? Question mark, question mark, question mark.
oh my god! Val!
Question mark. Using 6 fucking words for that.
I'll keep my eyes out.
Question mark.
Make
question
sure
mark.
Celeste doesn't drink.
How's your day
That's
going?
how
Can
will
I
end it.
can I say anything back, or is that it?
Nope.
That's
Can't
it.
say anything back.
How's your day going?
Celeste, oh yeah,
Oh,
how's
I
your day going?
forgot about how my day
God
was going.
damn
I was
it.
so worried about Celeste having tingles that I didn't know how to
This is
respond.
ridiculous.
All right.
You are all
You try to talk to Cadell.
Yeah.
You reach out to Cadell to like, get a hold of him and be like, hey, like you kind of do that like subtle like telepathic reach out thing. You don't get a response.
Oh,
That's not
Here we have
ideal.
been set up.
not
That
optimal.
is not ideal.
John,
Mm-hmm.
because I'm having my tingles, can I, like, I don't know, try to, like, look around for evidence of spooks?
Yeah, go ahead and make a perception check.
Look for
Like,
that ghost ectoplasm.
I'm looking for vaping undead.
Look for that.
Yeah, technically, yes.
Ah,
Ah.
Nah,
fuck, I
the
rolled
advantage is from the hat.
the way that I rolled 5 on both of them. Oh, I hate everything.
We are all
total?
going to die.
5.
5 going. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind moving forward. You like look around. You don't see any like evidence per se, but Marcus, Highland, I should say, you continue deeper into the cavern, and you continue down deeper into the cavern, and after about 10 feet past your vision, um, the water just drops off. Like, it drops down, but at the top of it, there is what appears to be a body of some kind that looks like, with like a rope that has already like been attached and goes down. Um, they look to have been like climbing up. They're wearing looks to be like a breastplate, and they have this like super soaked through um, uh, uh, like set of robes that they're wearing, like this. Even with it being super soaked through and having sat here a while, you can still tell that at one point they were super white and bright. And oh, hi Ty, thank you. And a you can just kind of tell that like it was very very bright white, and you can see like the stains of blood across the backside of it, that have like seeped through the back of the breastplate. Not like it's
skin
fresh
was white.
blood. No,
Breastplate white.
the breastplate was like a standard like breastplate, right?
Okay.
Like the clothes he was wearing underneath, like the shirt that they were wearing underneath was this like very brilliant bright white that has now like since been
Okay.
dampened and run down by being right next to water for the last who knows how long. You can also see like the stains of blood that like dried into it and then got wet again from the droughts or whatever that happened.
Mm-hmm.
But there's that body there, and they look to have been like reaching for what appears to be like a longsword that was about 6 inches away from their hand.
Is the longsword silvered?
No, it looks like it's actually, yeah, it's looks like it doesn't look like it was silvered. It looks, well, actually it depends. I'm actually gonna roll to see if his longsword would have been silvered. Yeah, it's silvered. Natural 20. It was definitely a silvered longsword. Doesn't mean that it's in the best condition anymore.
Right.
But it was a once silvered longsword.
Okay. I am going to. Fuck.
Do you want to investigate a bit further?
You're gonna fuck.
I do. I definitely do.
Go ahead and roll an investigation check.
Nat 20.
Nat 20. God damn. 1 second. Let me pull up some stuff for you. Yeah. I need to go to this tab because I should have had this tab open already. Okay.
I do want to say I'm having a great time, but if everyone else feels like we need to speed things up, definitely let me know. I will not
No,
be
you're
offended.
good. I'm vibing.
Good.
Where? Oh, I'm stupid. I don't need to be in this tab. I need to be in this tab. I was like, where the fuck is this thing at?
Obviously.
Obviously.
John,
What's up?
you piece of shit.
Fuck you. Why can't I find this?
Damn.
I want to shake his hand.
Oh, fake as cock.
Oh. Oh.
Why can't I find it? I know I made it. Oh, it's because underneath that tab. I'm stupid. I figured it out now because I never made it its own tab. I made it a sub-tab of a tab. I figured it out.
Proud of you,
Yeah,
Sean.
baby.
Sean, do you just use Google Docs for prepping?
No, I use
Obsidian?
Obsidian Notes. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I need this tab.
Okay.
Okay. Oh my god.
What? There we go.
Don't worry about it.
You find like on the base of the longsword, with that natural 20, there is like a like on the side facing up on the base of it, like right above the hilt, and like at the base of the blade, there is a small little symbol of what appears to be a it almost looks like a skull with these elongated fangs, but it has a dagger through the top of it, if that
Oh,
makes
what
sense.
the heck? Have I ever seen this symbol before?
You have probably never seen this symbol before.
Okay.
Hold on. One more time.
It's the symbol is a skull with these two elongated fangs on the side of it with a dagger through the top of it.
That sounds like a problem, is what that sounds like.
Yeah, I don't like that.
I think we have a certain murder god.
I'm gonna take off one of my rings.
Okay.
I'm going to put it next to this dead person. And then I'm gonna just kind of give it a thumbs up and be like, rest easy, friend. And then fuck off.
Okay. The only way forward from this point, Marcus, is this like what looks to be a piton that's been put into the ground here with a rope tied around it that goes down.
Can I test its
How
structure?
close are we from Highland, like the back group now?
I mean, you guys, this hallway goes on for about 60-ish feet, 50 to 60 feet. So you guys, now that you guys are all kind of coming back together, I'd say most of you guys are either in that like excavated tunnel, or in that at the base of the like partially collapsed room. So you guys aren't too far away. You can see him, or you can hear him at least up ahead. He's not. There's no reason for him to be stealthy right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna test the structure, the strength of the rope.
Yeah, go ahead and roll an investigation check.
Ah, that's a lot worse than the nat 20. 10.
10. Can't be the best, but it might be suitable. You pull on it a little bit without like putting your full weight on it. Obviously, 'cause it's not really a good way to do that. Or you try to put your full weight on it, you yank on it. The base seems to hold pretty well.
Like the Python?
The Python seems to hold, yes.
Does Highland have rope?
I have a rope.
I think most adventure packs have rope.
I mean, you can shoot rope. You can make. So I mean,
You guys-
always have some.
Okay, hold on.
You guys got adventure packs? I sold that
I
for
got-
alcohol a long time ago.
50 feet of hempen
It
rope.
came free at your birth.
Yeah. A new D&D
I will-
adventurer.
Your first starter pack.
I'm so sorry. You gave birth to an adventurer. You're going to die, but here's your free 50 feet of rope.
You'll be used for character development.
Easily.
I will pull out my own rope because I don't trust this rope.
Okay, you gonna replace it?
Yes.
You gonna pull it up? You gonna leave it there? What are you doing?
I'm going to take it off and throw it down. And
Okay.
see. Try and tell how far down the drop is based off.
You look over and you look down. You can see the bottom of this other, or you could have seen the bottom of this other rope hanging, like just like in this small little like tunnel that's been carved out. It's not like a super like wide tunnel per se. It's like maybe about like 4 to 5 feet across in some points, so it'd be kind of like a tight squeeze going down. But it's not. You can't really see the bottom of this like small little like almost like chimney like thing as it goes down.
Ah, shit. Okay, I'm still gonna tie the rope on and go down.
Okay.
I will say under my breath, because Corvin can still hear me, I'm assuming,
Mm-hmm.
that I'm going down a hole and I can't see the bottom.
Wish me luck.
This is a bad idea.
Yep.
All right. You scurry down the rope and you slide your way down the little sailor monkey that you were.
Yeah.
The way that I'm getting like actual ads on my phone for like help for alcoholism.
Oh my god.
Good.
Oh, that's amazing!
No fucking way.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, that's hilarious. I love that. I love that for you. The government thinks you're an alcoholic. Moving on.
He is.
Now just go buy some scratch ticket.
Complete.
I don't know if you can see this, but it says 1 sip is all it takes.
Jesus Christ.
They're always
Funny.
listening, man.
Amazing, dude.
Always watching.
That's great. I love Google. It's amazing. Marcus, you screw yourself down this rope. That's not too much of a worry for you, growing up on a ship and climbing ropes all around. As you get to the bottom of this of your rope, you can see the bottom. It's only about 20 feet down, and it looks like the water like opens up into like a larger area after about another 10 feet of climbing. So it looks like you could like instead of like using the rope, you could like try to balance yourself on the sides of this like little stone wall thing, and before you make your way down into this smaller cavern.
We'll try to do that. I'm assuming acrobatics or something.
Technically it's athletics to climb.
No worries. I have proficiency in both.
Nice.
22.
22. Making your way down is no worry at all. It's a little bit slick, but you do manage to make your way down. You find yourself in another slightly wider tunnel at this point that appears to like go on into another section of like it goes and then opens and stops at like another. You can actually see like the corner of this building where it collapsed down into it, of another like front door that's like partially blocked by a little bit of rubble or was partially blocked by a bit of rubble that looks like it was moved away. The door like stops and it's like at like a 90-degree angle. You can see the side of the wall, and like it looks like the cave continues on to the left and curves to the left, or you can take the door.
Okay, I'm gonna tell the party that I made it down the hole, but the rope wasn't long enough. First person who comes down should be flexible and able to tie a rope onto a rope, so you can make it all the way down.
Okay.
I can probably tie a rope.
I am very knowledgeable with ropes.
Hey, JT, what's your intelligence again?
19.
19. Why don't you just pull the rope up and then tie it and then drop it back down?
Low wisdom, motherfuckers, be
Let's
like.
go.
When the DM makes us do the smart decision instead.
Yeah, Sean.
As
that's
much
not an
as I would love to
intelligence
deal with
check.
that.
That's a
This is
wisdom
just the
check.
pirate in me being at the crow's nest and going, fuck.
How do I get down now? Oh, that's yeah. Okay, you guys pull it up. You tie a little bit more rope off. Whoever wants to do that, and very easily are able to make your way down. Are you gonna let them join up with you, Marcus?
No.
Okay.
Now is when I need to start being stealthy because we're getting closer.
We
I
gotta
will
be
check
getting
the door
close.
first, and
Alright.
then I will go to the tunnel second.
Sean,
Yes.
did he talk through the Corvin about that Sybil at any point?
Did you?
Probably would have mentioned it just because Celeste said there were bad things, and the symbol looked spooky, so I probably would have mentioned it.
Is this symbol at all like
You recognize it?
Uh-oh.
uh-oh?
Hmm.
For which the text
What?
text me.
Text you? Okay. I'm pretty sure you already know whose symbol it is, though. But okay.
Yeah, but text me. So
You
I'm
just
not
want confirmation? Okay.
confirmation.
Highland about to get his shit rocked.
Not
Oh, no.
necessarily.
I don't know about you turn into a vampire.
Yeah. Vampirates!
Are you Team Wilk or Team Highland?
Yeah, that's it.
Oh my god.
It's like
Or you can be
poetry,
neither
it
and be Team
rhymes.
Corvin.
Robot man.
That's
Robots,
wonderful.
vampires,
Highland
and
sparkles
werewolves.
in the Highland sparkles in the sunlight.
Is it like
More
on his
accurate.
armor or like?
It was
It
on.
was-
It was on the hilt of this.
It was
sword.
on the hilt of the silvered longsword.
Did Kylan leave that when he walked by?
Yes, I did not pick it up. I didn't.
Oh,
wanna
so we
fuck
would
with
have
that
all
shit.
probably seen
Yeah,
it.
you guys find that, and after him telling you about where the symbol was, you quickly find it.
Okay.
And Celeste is the only one who identifies it.
We have. Oh, I'm not gonna tell them.
God damn it.
We don't have like a bag of holding or anything, do we?
I have a
JT
bag of
does.
holding.
Cole.
Yeah.
Why that tone of voice every time you fucking want something?
You know the difference between Celeste and Isabel immediately.
Yeah, you do. I like it.
Can you hold something for me?
No.
Oh. Need to use your bag.
My bag? No. You're not touching my bag.
You don't want to know what's in that bag.
Storage.
You what?
It's for storage.
Yeah, no, you're not touching my bag.
Oh. Fine. I'll just hold on to it. But if we're encumbered and paddled, then it is entirely your fault.
I mean, you can just give me the sword and it can be my sword.
No, this needs to be returned to its rightful owner.
That's who?
I don't think it's you.
Well, yeah, but who is it?
None of your business.
Why is it, like, why do you want it?
It's important.
It's loot.
It's not.
Attaboy. Attaboy.
It belongs in a museum.
It belongs in the shop after I sell it.
It belongs in my bank account.
Belongs to my fireplace.
Returned. And it would do you good to help me return it. Perhaps there will be a reward for you.
Yes, but immediate gratification of me having the sword.
Oh my gosh, they're not arguing like.
I'm going to just.
He literally is a child.
Oh my gosh, children.
He got kidnapped when he was a kid. He never grew up. What you expect?
Take the sword and strap it onto my belt.
Okay, right next to the rapier.
Mm-hmm.
She's witchering it. Let's go. Okay. You take the longsword and you add it. It does like it doesn't necessarily have a sheath right now. The sheath, it looks like the sword itself is not in good condition. It wasn't magical. It was just silvered, and so like it is like partially rusted out, and it is mostly like just like that one end of it that's still like usable. You can tell it once was a very nice sword, and if Corvin were awake and alive and functioning, he'd be like, well, "That's a nice sword." But he's not around right now. He's looking through Highland's eyes.
He already made his comment when he saw through Highland.
Yeah. But you were able to kind of like just like tuck it into your belt and have it to the side. Beyond that, moving on, I'm assuming you guys start clambering your way down the rope. Highland, you said you're going to go check the door?
Yep, I'm going to check the door first and then the tunnel.
Okay, the door is in fact locked.
I would like to open it.
Okay, go ahead and roll a lockpicking check.
Very excited.
I don't remember if I have
Sean.
proficiency.
Yeah.
Sean, I would like to argue that Corvin has chain because he cannot probably be lifted very well.
I can agree to that.
Rope.
A thieves'
I'll
tool.
still
I
let
did
you
have
guys-
feather fall in case that was an issue.
I have proficiency, but I don't have expertise. I don't think. Do rogues choose between? No, they don't. They can.
They get proficiency
Sorry.
in these tool sets.
Yeah, they get proficiency, but they can choose expertise if they want it. I rolled
Yeah,
a 10 plus 5 for a total of 15.
15. Okay, you begin working in on this lock. Thankfully, it's not like a rush or die kind of moment. Um, the thing that takes you a while to deal with is the fact that it is partially rusted out. And so like you find yourself like it's a locked and it's rusted. This is super annoying. And you're still like working on it and working. By the time that the rest of the party kind of starts to like slide down the rope and start to join you and be like, hey, what's up? You get the door open. Um, Inside
I'm
the
gonna
door. Go ahead.
tell them to shut their lights off.
Be in the dark and be scared.
Oh, Corvin sees himself through Highland's eyes. And is like, oh, what are you? Okay.
Oh,
And then he
yeah,
ends,
Brizzle fizzle out the
lights.
Lights, yeah.
Oh,
what are
will
we
dim his hair.
about?
Riz, keep your hand on my shoulder this time because I
Okay.
can see and you can't.
What
The
was
dancing
that?
lights go out now. His two bright orange eyes are just fucking glowing in the dark. And his skin.
Don't worry about Cole. He's a dimmer switch.
What was that, Isabel?
I was going to ask if we needed to put like a bucket or something over Cole.
No, he's got a,
No,
he's got a
I
dimmer switch. He's got a dimmer switch. Don't worry about it.
Skyrim glitch.
Bucket.
Do we need to put a bucket over him?
Don't worry. He's got a dimmer switch. It's okay.
Quick,
Amazing.
somebody bucket him.
Get this man a bucket. All right.
All my containers are currently full of fucking alcohol. I can't.
Funny. Highland.
I didn't spend any money on alcohol.
Yeah, there's
but
a
I
few
do have
people who have alcohol.
several containers of alcohol, like 3-something gallons total of alcohol.
Just random types.
I told
yep.
you. Yeah,
don't
two
know.
gallons of wine, 1 gallon of whiskey.
Highland, you push open the door to this next area, and it does creak a little bit, kind of, but it opens up into a small, like little. This appears to be like the entrance to a, like an entrance room to a building, right? And there, even with all these lights off, though, a faint blue light is visible down the line, like through this kind of like open archway of a door. It continues on into like a smaller room, and you kind of like peek through the archway, and it opens up into like another partially collapsed room, with like the right side of the room being like completely encumbered by this debris and rock and stone that's fallen in, but the left side continues on and has like another piece of like stone brick wall that looks like it's been like pushed out, and you can see there's like a slight blue light coming from beyond that light, beyond the archway. A dripping kind of like heavy coldness fills the air, and you feel yourself almost shivering. Is tempo
This is
on right now?
Spooky shit?
Yeah.
Or no?
Okay, it is on. Is what, Marcus?
Would I recognize this as spooky shit? Like, I'm feeling kind of spooked. Strange blue light, and I feel cold.
A little bit.
I did say ghosts. I did warn ghosts.
You said
Highland's natural curiosity.
I said you had
I'm
tinglies,
gonna
and you get tinglies with ghosts.
Look a little
so.
farther in. Bless you.
Pardon me. Yeah.
Actually, no. Scratch that. Highland doesn't want to die. I'm gonna go back to the party who's standing in the cavern, and I'm gonna say, spooky blue light makes me feel cold.
We should probably check that out together. Good choice.
Yeah, I don't want to get shot.
You know you can use the whole sentence when you're actually talking to us, Highland.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Sorry.
Still talking and sending.
Still
Low
talking
wisdom
and sending.
motherfuckers be like.
Oh my god.
You still also have a cavern that arcs off to the left if you want to take that too.
Yeah,
I think
I'm
we
gonna,
send in the spooky bitch. Take
I'm
care
gonna
of the spooky shit.
glance down the left cavern real quick. Does it
In the
continue or is
Ghostbuster.
it a dead end?
It continues. It looks like it goes on for about 10-20 feet, and then it arcs to the right. So it goes left and then arcs back the way you guys are going.
We'll deal with that later. Let's all advance towards the spooky shit.
Okay.
I will still try
Ooh.
to stay in front of the party.
Okay.
But I would like them to be at like, I don't know, 20 or 30 feet behind me.
As soon as Corvin sees that light, he's gonna use Divine Sense.
Okay. You guys sneak up. I need you guys to roll a stealth check if you guys are sneaking up, I should say.
Oh boy, here we
Oh,
go.
I'll try.
19, I'll fucking
Woo!
take it. 21.
18.
18.
This is such a bad
23.
day.
You've been having a bad day,
I've
Isabel.
been having such a bad day. I
God.
have a natural one.
Oh,
Oh.
I think you just need to change
Oh,
dice.
my
You need to switch out your dice. Dice.
She needs to get
I
drunk. She just needs to
I
get
have
drunk again.
I've tried 2 different pairs of dice, and I've been rolling like shit on both.
You know what?
That's a
Let me
nat-
roll. Let me roll once for you and see if it's just you or if it's your dice.
Not one for me too, Sean.
oof.
Yeah.
For a total of 11. if that helps.
I got a 5.
Okay. My good dice.
2 failures. 2 failures.
I got a 23.
Tell me what you got, Eunice.
I
No,
got an
it's
18.
literally your dice because I just rolled a 17 on your behalf.
Aha. Doesn't count though.
Good.
Nah, you get to
So-
use that 17
So
later.
Isabel rolled in that one, and Marcus rolled in that one.
I wish.
Yeah.
Okay. Meyer got a 5.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right. And then I heard a couple other higher numbers around here. How'd you do, Tyrus?
I got 11.
Okay. You guys kind of sneakily kind of arc forward. I would think Celeste kind of innately pushes herself to the front because like this is my shit, or something along those lines. The two of you, Highland and Celeste, you guys get up to the side of that like walkway, and you look in like the water from that stream has continued on and like gone. Like it came down that waterfall, right? And it kind of snakes through there, and then it disappeared underneath of the fallen like room. Inside of like here, as you guys kind of like lean forward, you guys lean on the wall a little bit and look through as you push, as you put your weight on it, and you accidentally push forward one of the bricks in the wall, and then it for the rest of the walls kind of like starts to like kind of slowly kind of the wall feels very unstable now, and that's holding up a roof and a ceiling. It feels unstable. It's not falling yet, but it feels unstable. Just so you're aware.
Does Corvin see it be unstable?
Yeah, it's not too hard to pick up, and those two know as well. But as you guys kind of look past into like this next room, you see that it's a small like little a depression in the ground, if that makes sense, and there is just a sprinkling of these like little bright blue neon glowing little lights just kind of drifting and kind of glowing around. Corvin, you use your divine sense and you pick up an undead from each of them, crazily enough.
That doesn't look good, Celeste.
They're just kind of glowing around, just kind of floating. They're not like moving fast at all or anything like that. They're just kind of floating around.
All of those lights are undead things.
Oh. What?
Doesn't look good. What I'm going to do. I'm gonna like take out my rapier and slide it across my arm, and I'm gonna use my Rite of the Dawn.
Get a radiant vibe going.
Yeah, and cast the bright light out for 20 feet.
Can I see her doing this and be like, they're not doing anything yet. Maybe we should just leave them alone.
I don't think.
Sean, is this the first or second half of the day?
This would be the second half at this point. What was that noise?
Sounds like thunder.
Shit.
Was that thunder,
Cool.
Isabel?
Yeah, there's been a bunch. If you haven't been watching out of our window, there's been a bunch.
Sick.
Oh, fuck, that must have been real fucking close. Oh.
Oh, fuck there, bud.
I haven't heard.
Oh,
I didn't hear
fuck
anything.
yeah, bud.
I have my window open and I didn't hear shit.
Yeah, I don't think I heard
God, it's like
anything.
you're stayed away, Meyer.
She's at her parents.
Yeah.
Oh, is she?
Oh yeah,
She's-
you're
oh.
Minnesota right now.
I thought she was still in Minnesota.
Yeah,
I'm in
no.
Waverly.
Oh,
Minnesota.
Auntie was there. Yeah,
You're in
what the fuck
Waverly?
am I on about?
Yeah.
Why are you Waverly? Okay. Fair enough.
What?
I don't know. Whatever. We can ask later when we're not on stream. Anyway, you see these like 5 like glowing little orbs out in there. Are you gonna activate your Rite of the Dawn, Isabel?
Yes, I am. I don't trust them. I think Hopefully,
Corvin is. So I'm unrelated, but Corvin is going to just be right next to that wall that's unsecure. That may tip.
Okay. Fair
Yeah,
enough.
and Highland is going to be prepared to, if it tips, grab Celeste and jump as far away from the blockage as possible.
Okay. By the way, like beyond this like little like doorway thing, it jumps directly down into this depression, and it's about like a 15-foot fall. Just so you guys are aware. But those like 5 little bright blue lights, they're down in the this depression as they float around, and you activate this right at the dawn. They instantly all, one by one, and in very quick succession, go out, and their light disappears. And you guys are left in the darkness, beyond the light of just Isabel's glowing rapier.
do I?
Y'all are a little bit.
You're there too.
Like,
Like I
would it
said,
be a bad
we're all a
idea to
little
cast dancing lights again?
You can cast dancing lights again.
I'm gonna cast dancing lights up again.
So we're all in like actual complete darkness. Doesn't matter about dark vision or nothing.
No, dark vision you can still see. Just
Do
instead
it-
of
red.
3
Can
humans.
Corvin still sense undead?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
It was for 6
Well,
seconds. I can. I
Is
can
it only
sense again.
6?
Yeah. I'll do it again.
Do it
I'll
again.
Cast divine sense again.
You don't see them. You
They're
don't pick.
gone.
You don't pick them up with visual line of sight.
Can I look around and see if there's anything else we can't see that I would be able to see with this?
Glancing around and looking around the divine sense, you look behind you, behind your party, and standing in the doorway that you guys just came through, you pick up an undead signature. Just a shape of a person just standing there.
Who is he behind? Or who's it behind? Who's it behind? Who's it behind?
It's in the doorway. It's behind all of you.
The doorway. The doorway. The doorway. The
And then your
doorway.
divine sense is gone. You can no longer sense it.
The doorway.
The-
All right,
Close the
he's
doorway,
doorway. Let's
Corbin.
go.
There's a
Can
man.
I reach out telepathically and be like, Cadell?
There's a humanoid figure in the doorway.
No response, Tim.
Like in the doorway.
In the doorway.
Oh,
We're taking a lot of time.
Can I turn around and is he? Can I turn around? Is there something?
You don't see anything.
In what order are we like?
Listen,
That's a good question.
I don't
Because
know
I
who
wanna
you
know who's
are. I don't know if you can
doorway.
understand me, but we are not here to hurt you. If we are to upset you, we are not going to be here long. We are just passing through.
Oh,
I don't.
is it hailing? Sorry.
It might be hailing. It was hailing somewhere else.
My fucking going outside.
go
You're
get
what?
your-
You're going where?
Car.
Her car's
car.
outside and it's hailing.
It'll be fine. More than likely.
There was baseball-sized hail at
Ooh.
some
Yeah.
places.
Yeah.
That's why I put my car inside.
I figured.
Damn.
I figured.
That's whack.
At some places.
some places. Well, I literally don't know where it is because it was one of my dad's friends said that it was like at his hometown. So I was like, I don't know if I can know where that is.
I ain't gonna fuck with that.
You work with it?
Problematic. We'll give
Anyway.
Isabel a second to get her shit figured out there.
Okay, I want to know in what order are we like standing in? Because I want to know who's the closest to that doorway.
Celeste and I are in the front, so the farthest away from
Okay.
the doorway.
So Celeste, y'all in the front. Corbin, I imagine you're somewhere in the middle.
Corvin's right
Oh
standing
my-
right next to the wall, making sure that it is secure.
Okay.
At least while we're all about to pass under it. Right?
Fair enough.
Okay.
Yeah, 'cause
I'll
that'd
take up.
probably be
I'll
in the
take up
back.
the rear then. In that case.
Okay, that works.
I would
Over
have been
by.
probably close to the middle.
Yes, you'd be like, next to Corbin, I imagine. Like between
I'd
Corbin
probably-
and.
yeah, I'd be on
Yep.
top of
I'd
it.
be further to the rear.
I would
Sean,
also
can I
be
make a
Who's over in the
persuasion
rear
check
with
for
me?
them not to attack
I'll
us?
be in the rear.
I'd probably be
Alright.
near you.
Damn.
Is that how this works, buddy? You guys still
Scary.
chilling in this room, or are you guys backing out? What are you guys doing?
I'm just
You're not in the
waiting.
doorway behind us?
You're just waiting for
I-
something
we
to
don't
happen.
see anything.
Yeah, I'm-
Corbin sensed something. We hadn't seen anything.
If it's in the doorway behind us, I'd say we keep pushing.
Yeah, we
through.
keep pushing
Yeah, I'm
forward.
gonna move forward.
Sean, I'm just going to hold guiding like hold a guiding bolt spell as
If
an
you
action.
don't release it within 6 seconds, it technically
We're
fizzles.
gonna make that a sacred flame
There
instead.
you go.
I'm gonna hold a chill touch as well.
Okay.
I'm
You
gonna
guys,
just hold my warhammer.
you guys begin filing through that opening area. It is a 15-foot drop. In order to avoid damage, I will need an acrobatics check to, we'll say DC 13 to not take any damage.
Real quick, while I have the party here, and
I
give
pass.
out temp HP to everybody.
Okay. There you
Oh,
go.
how much?
It's gonna
It's,
be.
What happened?
Oh no,
we're giving out temp HP.
That was the wrong
nothing happened
dice.
So
Okay.
that's
yet.
it.
They decided they're going forward, and I need an acrobatics check to not take fall damage from the 15-foot drop.
How much damage
Thanks
you
for
do?
having-
Everyone will be getting 12 temp HP.
Woo!
Yeah.
12?
I
You
rolled
just-
max.
You just gave me half my health.
Oh, no.
I gave you half.
Same.
I have
Same.
56
Hey!
HP now with that.
God damn,
You have,
guys.
you have how much?
56.
All right, if you
That's
don't make
48,
the
so-
DC 12 acrobatics check, you will take 5 points of fall damage.
Okay, and it's a acrobatics check. And what's the DC again?
12.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
This is only for
Rolled an
all.
11.
No,
I
this
was
is
like,
for
I don't
this is
know.
for everybody that's going through the
Oh, I'm done. Oops.
What? I'm sorry. What do I have
Can
to
I-
roll?
Can I use
acrobatics.
athletics?
Acrobatic.
Can I use athletics?
Acrobato.
Sure.
Climbing down the wall.
Yeah.
We're using acrobatics.
13.
Ismael's like, no.
Wait, what was the DC? I got a 13.
12.
12.
25.
Oh, thank God.
25. You guys quickly jump through and start landing through on the other side. JT's like kind of like partial heat shield that he's given you as you jump through takes the brunt of the fall damage for all of you. No damage taken or temp damage. And you guys find yourself in this small little depression now.
Depression.
I've been in this small little depression.
Those you guys look around and there is a from this point of view you can see now that there is the different entrances into this like small little alcove area are one from the hole you came from, and then also there is another like ridge is the best way to put it to your front left where it looks like that other cave system would let out right here, so it looks like either way it would have led you into this area. But you can now see that floating on top of one of those on that like ridge line there is a new one of those blue lights as you guys now all look up, and that I'm just gonna be honest, that will-o-wisp is now up on top of that ridge on the opposite side from where you guys came from.
Oh my god.
Would I know anything about them? Or would Celeste know anything about them?
Celeste would be more than likely to know about will-o-wisps. You can go ahead and roll a Arcana check, Isabel and Tim, although Isabel have a little bit of a lower check.
Yes.
Would Will-O-Wisp also end up on the fire plane?
I got a 19
I got a
on my
15.
Okay, I don't think the 16 will give you much, Tim. With the 16 you get that there are many different types of creatures or maybe magical effects that would happen with like just floating lights. Like, I mean, Riz is making dancing lights right now.
Yeah, I was bored.
Yeah. So you're not quite sure what that could be. But Isabel, with that 19 will-o-wisps, they are a common undead that are slightly territorial, and generally speaking, they come about as angered spirits that have not been put to rest in a good way, if that makes sense. But
We're going with the D&D version.
and they're just kind of floating about right now. They don't seem to be attacking per se at the moment, and they're generally tied to the place of their death is where they generally appear.
Is there any like evidence of what happened here? Why the will-o-wisp would be so angry?
Go ahead and make a investigation check.
Oh, thank God.
Whoa.
Whoa. She went robot mode. She went Corvin mode. What the
Corvin?
fuck?
Let's go on Corbin mode.
26.
The roll was so bad she got
26.
digitized.
Um,
digitized.
26. You look around and this depression. You feel the ground. It's not that same dirt that you guys have been going through. It's harder and like more of a cobblestoney, and you like kind of move your fingers around. You can find the traces in the path where the cobblestone has been set in. This looks to have once been like a street or a portion of a street. And you can see now. Oh, here's the street. That's where the building was. Collapsed down into the ground, sort of deal. But a natural disaster to cause a building in a street to sink into the ground would not be enough to warrant a will-o-wisp forming. So there might be some other aspect to what happened that caused this. You're not entirely sure. But as you kind of look around and kind of find out that this was a street and you kind of put two and two together, you look forward and the depression continues on a little bit more and kind of arcs to the side. It kind of goes around a small corner before it leads up into what appears to be the front of a like a building sort of deal with these two columns. They're currently supporting a roof that is also currently supporting the top of the cavern.
Are we still in a secret passageway? This feels like
We're on
something else.
street.
Seems
Well, we're
like
underground.
the city sank when the water flooded in.
Very strange.
Maybe that building, that's holding up the cavern, is sticking out from the surface like a couple other buildings.
Do this. There was something else.
You get the sense, Isabel, that there definitely was another aspect of the story you're not quite aware of yet. But as you guys continue on and move forward, you now find yourself at what appears to be like the front of a building with this a very like maybe once was like a marbled or a jade building, or not like a white marbled building, but at this point has kind of turned into like a jadish faded green. Who's echoing? It's JT. Ha!
It's me?
Yeah.
Oh.
Wow. That's weird. Pardon me. Either way, like this.
I have my mic muted, but I can hear it.
Ooh. It's who? Is it you?
Meyer.
What?
Not me.
No, Myers got the wind.
Myers fan, I think is what it is.
Bullshit. Well,
Whatever.
What
It's
was
fine.
Meyer?
Weird.
Is it me, really?
That's hilarious. Mars got his volume all the fucking way cranked up. That's how you get tinnitus.
I already have it.
Already got it.
Already there, buddy.
Achievement unlocked.
Sean said an Overwatch voice line. Anyway.
Copyrighted?
Copyright. TM. Trademark. Moving up to like this front of this building, the door of it is this it's actually in decent condition. A heavy, like, dark wooden door with these very like almost silvered like latches on the corners of it, and there is a sign just like written above it, like carved into the stonework. Does anyone here speak Kasarian or know how to read it?
I know how to read it.
That's true. You do know how to read everything. I think Wilk also knows how to speak and read Kasarian, don't you? Or just speak it, like Rick? Kasarian. Yeah.
I knew the.
That's the native language.
Yeah, Kasarian. Yep.
Yep. So the two
Yeah,
of you can read it. It says it says Karen Roach Town Hall is the equivalent of it, but the Town Hall is also a translation to like library / town hall. It's like meeting place / town hall.
Let's go in.
All right. You guys continue forward and you push open the door and get it. It was unlocked. Actually, it's a pull out, so it's like. But you guys make your way inside. The interior is partially flooded, is the best way to put it, with a number of walls having been crumpled out from the side. There is a what appears to be the sound of flowing water in here, and there are just like the covers of books just kind of floating in the water in here. And inside you do see another couple of these will-o-wisps just kind of floating about. kind of giving off a slight blue glow to the entirety of the room. Beyond that, in front of you, it continues on to a small hallway, which is like the door continues up, opens a small hallway, and now it opens up to the room I'm now describing. A crumpled couple of doors, kind of not doors, walls with the bits of the rubble sprinkling about the ruins, the sound of running water kind of floating through here, and the visual of these floating books kind of just open in the ground. As you guys stand here, there's a set of stairs that descend down into onto the ground of this area, and it leaves about 4 to 6 inches of water across the entirety of the ground in here. Can I have Celeste and Wilk make me a perception check, please?
Perception this time.
With advantage, Isabel.
Yes. It is a 16.
What was that, Isabel?
19.
19. Wilk, you go for more of the smell approach of what smells in here. What's the general vibe? Mildew, molds, not stagnant water, flowing, fresh, clear water, if that makes sense. Isabel, you are scanning everything. You're like, Will-O-Wisp, don't trust that, might be angry at me. Will-O-Wisp, don't trust that, might be angry at me. But what catches your attention is you can see moving through this very slowly kind of moving water. It's like on the top of it, you just see the water just slightly ripple slightly. Just almost like someone is walking on top of it.
Oh, that's not.
Can I see what she's looking at?
Do you want Divine Sense?
Yes.
You click on Divine Sense, and you see the silhouette of a man, transparent, who appears to have a book open, and is like just kind of strolling around the library or across the ground for about 6 seconds. You see another one to your right who appears to be walking up an invisible set of stairs before like going up to a now invisible bookshelf and pulling a book out. You see those two. But you sense the Will-O-Wisp, obviously. There's 3 directly in front of you. There's one here, there's one back here, and there's one back further over there that you can see from your point of view. And, would everyone do me a favor and just roll me a d20?
I don't like that.
14.
You.
Just a
9.
d20?
Just
10.
d20. Nothing wrong with
19.
it.
Gotta roll good old 2.
Hey!
10.
1.
1?
7!
Yeah, 1! Thanks,
I was
Isabel.
about to say,
Corbin.
who rolled the lowest?
Corbin is gonna,
You, Eunice, for
is
taking
gonna
it
yell
for
out
me.
in Vrickian to the man walking on water with the book in his hand and say, "What are you reading, friend? What knowledge do you have to share?"
He does not appear to respond.
Hard question. Does he have long hair?
Wasn't the sign to this place in Kasarian? Which means they.
Corbin's not that smart to figure that out.
Nobody also said anything about what language it was in, so.
Yeah.
Ulrich, you're kind of taking everything in right now, just kind of scanning everything, because you can see most things happening in here at 120 feet of dark vision, and you're also picking up what these lights are doing, and you're just kind of keeping visual on it when you hear a voice creep into the back of your mind, almost like ascending, but colder, and it feels distant yet close. It just whispers, "Dark Elf."
What?
We didn't hear you.
Oh.
Oh, we didn't hear you.
Dark Elf, what secrets do you know? What do you hide?
Guys, it's the penguin from last campaign.
Oh no.
Literally gonna say, what the fuck, out loud. Very confused.
What would
I
you
just
like
seen
to
something.
know about Bellinor? The book. Your family. I can give that all to you.
Do I see Ulrich stop?
You see
She
Ulrich
thought
stop and just
said
kind of.
the fuck.
She
Okay,
said
I'm
the
gonna-
fuck
I'm gonna
and
be
then
the-
stops for a second and just kind of freezes.
I'm gonna go right up to them and like look them in the eye. Do not listen to them. Do not.
What do you want in return?
Do you say that out loud?
No, I'm not
Just think
dumb.
that? You just think
Yeah.
that? A favor. I need you to open something for me.
I'm gonna look around and be like, what? Be like, what?
Go into the library. We shall not harm you or your friends.
Promise? Like pinky swear?
For real?
For real?
On God?
Just like that? Oh, God? Just like that?
Your secrets are safe with me. I can help you find your brother.
Ah, shit. I'm heading over to the library.
She says out
No.
loud.
Oh, shit.
Ah, shit.
Ah, shit, I'm heading over to the library.
You
That's
walk
hard.
down this set of stairs into the water, and immediately you like disturb the water as you walk in. The water kind of ripples out as you kind of trudge your way through. There's
Where are
varying
you
depths
going?
of it as you make your way through. You can see these like floating like covers of books that are in like just the water just kind of floating stagnantly, and you look to your left and more of them have like kind of piled up where it appears the water flows into and kind of blocked off a small passageway. As you kind of go, the voice kind of directs you a little bit more, and it goes left, and you take a left into like a row of like these dilapidated bookshelves.
Ulrich,
Ulrich, where are you going?
Where's he going? Someone
Ulrich.
follow him.
Ulrich, I'm going to follow.
Yeah, we're
Look.
falling right behind
We're all
him.
following them.
Yep.
Blood above all, okay?
Are you saying that out
Blood
loud?
above.
You take a left
Yes.
into these rows of
Yes.
books.
Ulrich is saying blood above all when we're in the haunted ancient
Yeah.
library? What?
What could that be?
I'm gonna throw out a sleep spell.
You idiot! That shit doesn't work.
Oh fuck!
You're an idiot. You just
Oh,
you
yeah.
just
You don't
already-
know.
You're an elf.
You don't know. You don't know.
I feel like I might. That's
No, you
You don't
don't.
That'd be
No, you
pretty
don't. You
cool.
don't.
Shit.
Fuck yourself.
Roll an Arcana check before you do.
If you were an elf, but
All right. In the library, doing what?
They're
15.
15.
Nah, you're dumb.
I've been
You
studying
don't-
my whole life. No way I wouldn't know stuff about elves.
Okay, but I
You-
could be studying my entire life and I know shit about history, so.
You you start to cast the sleep spell and you're like, all right, it might not work because they're pretty buff, and then you're like about to cast it and two of them are an elf shit, and then you have to stop casting it. But it does retract your chance to do something before Ulrich takes that left. Anybody else want to do something?
I'm gonna grab Ulrich by his shoulder and look into his eyes. Ulrich.
Ulrich is moving forward. Y'all, no. Moving
go
on.
get him?
Ulrich
No,
is Corbin's gonna grab him and
You leap forward and you rush up right as Ulrich's about to take that left into the library, and you quickly grab them by the shoulder, and spin them around, and Ulrich's like, what?
There's something in there I need.
Ulrich,
these are dead.
you're running into
voices.
nothing.
You can't listen to them. They're liars.
What are they saying to you, Ulrich?
I need it.
What do you need? What are they saying to you?
Do I know what they need? What they have to? What I have to open?
Not yet. They were just directing you, and they go. You hear that voice again go. Take the left, then a right. Pull open on a book.
There's a book I need in the library. Book?
Why do you need a book in a library that's been buried underground for who knows how long?
Think about it, Ulrich. The book probably doesn't even exist anymore. There's running water down here. They're lying to you.
Ulrich, I will follow you if you think this is a good idea, but just be in your right mind. These are dead people talking to you.
Corvin, you feel that same kind of voice creep into the back of your mind as well.
Fuck!
Just you, Corvin.
Hey.
And you hear it say, yes, it's a great idea. I know things about you, too. I can see you climbing the Fjell Mountains, traversing the Schneewalds, the cold tundra. Oh, you don't remember. I can help you with that. What would you please help me? I'll give you your memories back. Wouldn't you like to know about that receiver?
I hate this so much.
Corvin is gonna act like he didn't hear that. And
Can I
Is Corbin
insight
still
check
holding
his
on
performance?
to Alric?
yeah.
You guys
But
can
I'm
insight
guessing.
check.
I mean,
And
other people are
deception
probably talking. Other people are probably talking over and asking our questions while this is probably happening.
Yeah.
Corvin is like, if you want to do this, I'm with you.
Of course.
Hey Celeste, what the hell's happening?
Sean, what the hell is happening?
No, classic.
Classic.
The classic D&D saying.
Isabel, you can roll me an Arcana check with advantage.
Okay. Unnatural 20.
Unnatural 20. Spirits generally stick around because they either A, are angry, or B, have unfinished business. Or C, a mixture of both. Who knows? You're not entirely sure what's going on here, but these Ulrich at the very least seems to have a driving purpose, and you can still see them in their own eyes, if that makes sense.
We are possessed, Kay.
That's something someone who's possessed would say.
Hey!
I'm not possessed, okay? Duh.
Duh.
Would it be possible for me to try to reach out to the spirits?
Possibly.
Try to figure out what they want without them trying to infect me?
Sure. There's not even a roll required. You just kind of reach out and be like, hey, what's up? How's it going, spirits? It's me, ya boy.
Ya boy.
Hey there, demons.
Hey there, demons. That voice comes to you too. My. Aren't you a specimen? Proud and prideful.
Listen. Cut it. What do you want?
Straight to business. No fun. I I have been kept here unwillingly. I just want to move on.
Do you have a name?
Of course I do. What's yours?
If you know me so well, you should already know that.
I fucking closed my
The ghost closed my tab. I lost my bookmark.
Shut up! Built up this fucking terrifying little library, and it's all destroyed just by a da-na-na-na, you know?
It's moved and instantly been lifted.
McCarran. My name is McCarran.
And where do you want to move on to, McCarran?
Whatever this next life brings.
Sorry, look at Snapchat.
What's in Snapchat? What's in Snapchat?
Hold on.
Oh god.
Oh my gosh, somebody put a warning on that. It was a jump scare. Oh my goodness.
There's two Celestes inside you.
One is a
One looks like this.
Sorry, I couldn't stop laughing.
That's funny.
Oh no.
Oh, amazing.
Oh, save that. Thank you.
That's amazing.
Goodness.
Thank you for that, JT.
Can I insight check the ghost?
Yeah. Like an insight check on the ghost.
Perfect.
Oh, I should have done that. Wow.
Yeah, I was wondering why you
I was
were.
like,
was just
man.
like, my brother? Yeah,
His
I'm in.
ghost
Let's
is
go.
speaking facts.
21.
Yeah.
21. It might not have told you its full name. Have names or power, you know that.
Oh.
And it seems to have a purpose that it wants. Moving on is a stretch. Most ghosts aren't this vocal, if that makes sense. Or most spirits, I should say. All I want is the information that's rightfully mine. When I have that, I can move on.
Sounds like very important information.
Anyway, are we still moving to the library while this is happening?
No, you guys are in the library already. Like,
Oh, Corbin, hold on, Ulrich.
I am looking for that.
Great.
Whatever it is.
Ulrich, if you want to keep going, I'm with you.
If you want us to let you free, then you have to do something for us. We don't work for free, you know.
Of course. I have so many secrets.
Oh, do tell. Do give us a sample.
Information for information. My dear hunter.
Ulrich, what are you
You
saying?
sure?
What do you wish to know?
I wish to know your full name.
It's a lot of power.
I can offer the person who bound me, as I've forgotten my full name long ago.
Sounds like bullshit.
Inside check that shit.
My father bound me here. His name was Eamon McCarran. Eamon McCarran, right? Yeah. McCarran. Eamon McCarran.
All right. I'm going to look to everyone else. Find any information in this library that you can about an Eamon McCarran.
Mission to go rummaging around a library? I love that.
Corvin goes.
Anyway,
book.
still looking for that book. Where is it, Sean?
Take a right.
Yes.
The one to the left of that one.
Going right. Going to the
I'm going
left.
to the left.
So it's this one? So I'm grabbing it.
You look
Well,
at a shelf that you go to, and there's a singular book that's still standing on it.
Okay, that's fucked.
Are we all with Ulrich?
I'm gonna be like,
We're all here, right?
where
Yeah.
is he? Where is he?
I am working here.
Oh.
You
Alright,
promised me. Where is he?
Oh. Who do
Where
you seek?
is?
Names have power, young elf.
I'm far too old to fall for that.
The Ebony's Empire. Pull the book and I'll give you more.
Hold on.
No.
Alright, don't give him power.
Don't touch book.
Where is he?
I
You
told
need to give me more than that.
Tit for tat.
Nope,
It's
just
not
say
enough.
the word.
What word?
It's not
Just say the
enough.
word and I take care of the situation.
He said word.
Light her up.
What?
Okay. I got burning hands on the book.
You cast burning hands on the book?
Corvin grabs it and
I
hides
was
it
thinking
behind his
about the
body.
same thing.
Ooh.
No, you're gonna grab it. This is.
Oh no! They grabbed the book.
I don't want.
Hyland is scared.
No, my book, bitch.
Meyer,
I
you
will
reach
fight
forward and
you on
grab the
this.
book, and you pull it out to hide it behind yourself, and it actually pulls up. It's not a real book, it's a lever, you dingwats. As you pull on it,
We're such idiots.
yeah,
You said book.
No.
I used the information I had.
you hear a behind you, and one of the bookshelves appears to have come unlodged, slightly, and it's kind of creaks open, letting a little bit of the water into that next room. It was previously dry, but it opens up on the back side of this wall. Essentially, the library had been built in the middle of this walkway, and you guys were walking around on the inside of one half of it, and the other inside was hollow, but didn't have an entrance into it. As that door kind of swings open, a kind of light purple glow kind of emanates out of that area, out of a still partially destroyed and kind of damaged interior of the library. A lot of broken things in here, and there's some scattered books and journals on the floor, general debris in the room. As the water kind of flows in, you guys hear a slight kind of sizzling sound, kind of
Heard none of that.
It was a sizzling
None of
sound.
that.
It was a sizzling
We heard-
sound.
We heard that, but we didn't hear your sound effect.
Yeah, of course you didn't.
It's all good. It's all good.
It was just.
Just
going.
think of-
Fuck
just
me,
think
am I
of
right?
Sean pissing. Just
You're
think
like,
of Sean
nope.
pissing.
Imagine the
Sounds
sound
like-
of
Oh
a
my
snake
gosh.
hissing.
Someone, frying chicken?
Yeah, definitely. As you guys kind of glance back past that bookshelf and see that there is this archway built in the side of the wall here with this kind of light purplish kind of arcane gate that's now appeared and is boiling the water as it touches it, if that makes sense, and causing that
can't
steam
be
to
good.
rise up. But it's just the little gate there. And as it the water kind of flows in, it kind of comes to a stagnant and kind of stops flowing for a second. The voice comes back into Ulrich's mind and kind of goes, "Listen to the white-haired lady. Find information about Eamon.
Oh, what?
Eamon McCarran, my father. Find the password. Open the gate."
Listen here.
Yes?
I know what games you're trying to play.
Is
And
it
I'm not.
chess? Seems to be all you're good at.
Damn.
Ooh.
I may be
Yikes!
good at chess. I'm also good at dealing with your kind.
I
You?
figured. Just as good as your predecessor, I would imagine.
Perhaps even better.
Nice sword. And
Wait, that's
you feel that the long sword that you have at your hip right now, the one you picked up from the other guy, you feel it kind of like move slightly, as if someone put a hand on it and like moved it slightly.
Don't like that.
interesting. Who was here before me?
Oh my, names. So hard to come up with.
I know you know them.
Of
Don't
course
be
I
cute.
do.
Start speaking.
And that kind of laugh seems to like emanate around you. At this point, the voice now becomes vocal to all of you. It doesn't sound like it's in your head at this point. It sounds like it's emanating throughout like the library and reverberating off the walls. And it kind of goes, "My dear fellow friends, I really do require your help. However, at some points you all seem to bore me."
The music picked up at the wrong time.
Oh no.
I offer you this one last chance. Find the code to open the door. Or face my wrath.
What's beyond the door?
Alright, fucking looking.
You look a little bit beyond the door, Tim, and you see the inside of a study. A small like little private library that looks mostly undisturbed. There is a desk on the far wall away from you, with this small journal that appears open. To the right side there is what appears to be like a sitting area for like a couple of couches with a small tea set up on a little end table. Everything in there is in immaculate condition.
How stupid would it be to say, yeah, you and what, Wrath?
Very
stupid.
I kind of want to get in that study just so I can take all the fucking books and shit out.
The books do look enticing.
The shit in there would be fucking nice. That's Age of Arcanum shit right there.
Let's go. Okay. We're looking for Emin McGaina?
Alright.
I also don't fucking trust this ghost.
I
I don't know what happens when we open
The voice talking us in an underground
Yeah.
fucking library. Why are we trusting this at all?
I'm not.
I don't trust it. I personally want the shit in there.
Corvin's looking
magic
right now.
Cyrus just needs paper.
Eunice
Corbin's
knows this is
looking.
probably a very bad idea. Albert, however, is all down for this shit.
I would rather face his wrath than deal with this. Albert, stop.
You do you, bud.
Ulrich,
You
don't.
know, I hate to say it, but I kind of agree with Celeste here. I don't like voices.
Yeah. I don't think we
Corvin's
can
looking
trust
for the
this.
book.
Yes, Corbin is indeed
No.
looking for this book.
Oh my god.
Well, there's only one way to stop this.
Who's gonna find the book
So is
first?
Albert. Let's go.
If Corvin and fucking Ulrich go into the room, I'm going with them. But if not, I don't want to.
I cast detect
Yes.
magic.
Let's
You
go.
cast detect magic?
Yeah, I want to see what the fuck's going on with all this bullshit.
Well, how about I just do this first to make things a little bit easier and give you guys like a point of
Here
view
it
sort of
comes.
deal.
Oh yeah.
Albert.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh
shit.
yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, you can add a whole fucking folder.
One
can't
second.
you?
Yeah, I can. It's pretty great. Oh no.
Oh, oh my goodness, it is.
It's
There is
fogged
so
up.
much lighting outside.
I bet.
Sean,
There is so much.
one, we can see it on the stream. Two, if it's hidden like that, we can't see it.
I know. I have to get rid of the fog, which I'm trying to do right now.
Let's just
Oh,
not
well,
look
we
at
can-
the stream.
Yeah, don't
yeah,
look
don't
at
look
the
at the
stream.
stream, stupids.
Yeah,
Where do I?
Oh, so
That
don't
looks-
support you, Sean? Fuck you.
No, I mean.
I just have
We're
that
making
shit up on a
money,
random
Sean.
tab.
Enable fog cutting.
Not
There we
looking
go.
Me too.
I should open
I
it
can't
and
see anything at all.
see-
anymore.
Oh,
now
it's all fogged.
It's all fogged.
Just
It's all
fog.
fogged.
Still
Yeah,
all
there is no
fog.
void.
There
Oops,
is.
all
We
fog.
cannot see nothing.
There we go.
Fog cutting. Okay. Rectangle. Let me see.
Oh, that's the whole thing.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
the whole
exactly,
thing.
Dad.
For a
Open
second.
up
For a little
second.
bit we did.
What the fuck? All right. Can I just like erase it? That'd be nice.
No, but
Oh,
now you did
oops, all
fog on
fog.
all of the outlines.
Why can't I get rid of the fog anymore?
I believe in you, Sean.
I was like, yeah, we'll fog it. We'll fog it all up. It'll be great.
We're learning. It's all good.
Draw.
We're gonna need to fuck around with this
Yeah.
sometime this
I
week.
promise. The map looks really cool.
We're doing combat tonight, right?
Who
Ha
knows?
ha ha.
I want to.
I know, but it's already almost fucking 10 o'clock.
there-
Go. Yeah.
It goes away for a second, then it comes right back.
Oh, there it is.
hilarious.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, do you have it on a different layer, Sean? You're trying to
think
delete?
So. I think so. I think there's multiple layers here. Fog. Yes, Slinger. Thank you. Or whoever drew that. Go
Good
away.
Linger.
I think you're putting fog on, not taking it away.
I couldn't tell you. Fog style. No.
My favorite sex
Fog
position.
style.
Grab.
Yeah,
Fog
that's
pack.
part of it.
Delete. Oh.
A.
Hey,
Delete.
we can see.
Yeah!
Fog on.
Hey!
Fog on.
I see it now.
Okay, so
Where are we?
essentially this is the entrance you guys came in, right?
Ah.
Ulrich came up this way. Get that steel chair out of here. Came up this way and came down over here. You guys found the book over here on one of these shelves. And then this bookshelf right here swung open. And this is the small study, and this area is now filled with water.
Okay. Cool.
And this is an arcane gate that
Yeah.
doesn't let anything through.
Oh.
Oh yeah, you guys are not in there. You can't get past
No,
this
Oh,
right now.
okay.
You guys are looking
I
for the
don't-
code word to open that.
Okay.
I don't think we should be opening that.
Yes.
Really don't think so either.
Let's find the thing.
Well, this is the
Who's
closest
gotta
I've
find
gotten
it
to
first?
figuring out my past. So.
There will be
Okay.
other times to do this.
Does
Well-
Corvin say that out loud?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that what the ghost is promising you as your past?
One of them. As he's continuing to look.
You have multiple paths.
Or
One of the things he's
Sean,
looking
what was
for.
the name of his creator?
Strobus.
MN.
Robus?
Strobus.
Strobus.
Strobus? I'm gonna look at Corvin and be like, Corvin,
Yes.
your creator, his name was Strobus. He's from the Fallen City in the lake we're trying to find. I wanted to wait to tell you until I found out more, but I need you to be on our side here. This ghost is lying to you.
Corvin stares directly at Tyrus. Does the name do anything for me, Sean?
You remember in your command prompt that one time when you were looking through things, seeing the name Strobus come up very, very briefly before being deleted out of your system. But that doesn't mean you don't remember it.
Why did you wait until now?
Because it was a shot in the dark. I can't prove for certain.
You've been
I
shot
also
in the
didn't
dark
know
way
what it
too
would do
Hard facts.
to you.
I didn't realize we were withholding personal information now.
Corvin, we all have secrets. Now is not the time.
I don't
If it
think
helps, I can
Tyler's
pull
meant
up your
any
wiki
harm
page
by it.
anytime.
Yeah.
I can pull up all your information whenever you need.
Corvin's gonna keep looking for the book.
Yeah. Keep looking.
The two of you can make
No!
investigation checks, please.
Investigation.
We'll be looking
Anything
for
in
it
here
too
magical,
before they
Sean?
do.
With my
Yeah,
detect
can I
magic?
also...
Oh
You
yeah,
guys-
Sean, can I look for it before
Oh,
they
with the
find
text.
it?
Yeah, with
Yeah.
the text
Yeah.
magic, JT. Things you pick up. That gate, obviously, abjuration, super magic. Looking around the rest of the library, there is occasional conjurations from the will-o-wisps. You don't find necessarily that. You do find the door on the far side. This is the door out of the library over there. There is beyond just the lights and the things like that. Occasionally a book or two lights up with like the remnants of a magical effect on it to like keep it preserved.
but it's like the remnants of that, and it didn't really work too well anymore. Beyond that, you can also make a perception check to try to find anything else, or investigation.
Okay, that's not too bad. Right.
I'll also give you advantage with the investigation.
Okay.
Because you got dispel, or
I'll take that advantage for a nat 19 plus 4.
Okay.
23.
23. With the help of the detect magic, you're everyone else kind of like fans out and begins like searching through bookshelves and things like that. You stay inside this like room before the study. If it's gonna be somewhere, it's gonna be here, isn't it? Everyone else kind of spans out, I would guess. I'm gonna kind of sprinkle you guys around a little bit more, because you guys are, well, you were still in there. Celeste, where were you at?
I was right in front of Ulrich. I actually am gonna try to restrain them instead.
You want to do what?
Let me know how that goes. Okay.
You want to do what?
Goes.
You are getting in the way of family. Do you know how bad of an idea that is? Very
I know
bad.
It's a good idea to let a ghost out.
Before you can even begin acting upon that, Isabel, you watch as Cole reaches over and pulls out a book. Cole, it still has a slight bit of that protection magic on it, and it looks to be a journal of some kind with like a bound leather book about it. And you hear Ulrich, you hear in your head, that one.
Who has it?
You spin around and look, and Cole is holding a book.
Do I notice Cole is holding a book as well? Like,
Cole?
am I watching this situation?
Yeah,
Give
you
it
would
to
probably
me.
still be in the interior, wouldn't you? I don't have you on the map.
I'm gonna see if he's about to put it down. Like, I want to see if he's just like looking at it. He's like, okay, whatever, and puts it down.
I'll just mindlessly flip through it.
All right, you open it
see
up.
what this book is.
It looks to be the journal of one Eamon McCarran. It starts talking about just doing a quick skim through. It starts talking about how he had a vision of destruction and bad things happening, but he thought it was going to be localized to Karen Rock, Karen Roy, not the entire fucking half the continent. And so he's like he's doing preparations for his town itself. He was the mayor of it, so he was getting fortifications set up. He was getting essentially people trained up to fight because he thought an invasion was happening. Because he was like, it's the War of the Fallen. There's gonna be a fucking god or something come by and squish something. This is bad. And most importantly, he towards the end of the book, it starts towards the end of the journal entries. Actually, what languages do you speak?
Primordial and Common.
You cannot read it. Never mind.
Good thing we're back where it came from.
Totally forgot that. I'm like, yes, I can tell someone this stuff. No, I can't tell you.
So I can't read anything in this book.
No, you're just like, this is a great book.
He's like, squiggly things.
So help me.
Neat, interesting book.
Gonna slowly make my way over to that bookshelf because there's shit on the ground.
I am going to follow. I'm going to follow. I'm basically watching Ulrich and Corvin right now. I don't.
Got a hand on Corvin. Not Corvin's. I got a hand on Ulrich's wrist. I'm not letting him go.
No, hey, let me go, bitch. Unhand me, wench.
Corvin. Unhand me, wench. Well, Corvin appears right behind Celeste.
Can I insight check Cole and see if he knows he has the right book?
Bitch.
I didn't hear a voice.
He doesn't hear. He didn't hear a voice. That's in my head.
JT, you did find the protective enchantment on it, as well as you did see the name is pretty easy to read, like on the inside cover of Eamon McCarran. I'll give you that. Yeah, McCarran.
So I know I have the book. I just don't know what's in the book.
Correct.
I'm just side Cole and be like, I can help. But I don't say that. I try and face that. Even though I'm still disguised self as random bandit _003, so...
Oh my goodness.
Bandit number 2, my
Can
favorite.
I recognize that he has the book or no? Seeing is
JT, you
Corvin
can
and
go ahead and
Ulrich
make a.
are starting to walk in.
JT, you can. Actually. You
People
can
really like
insight
this
check
book
it.
that I found.
You can insight check it.
I can
I
insight check the book?
No, Tim can. Tim
Yeah.
can.
I'm like, what the fuck?
Celeste, do you want to unhand our comrade?
I
10.
will unhand Ulrich. When it's
When
not
what?
an issue.
Yeah, you look at it and you see Highland, who has read the cover of it, and is just like, "Alright," and like Cole is just not paying attention to him, and just like still flipping through the book, and you don't.
Sean,
Mhm.
I'm going to make a rash decision.
Ooh boy, my favorite.
Oh no.
I'm going to run to Cole, grab the book, and
No.
immediately enter my genie's vessel. Technically,
Can you get it out of my hand first?
if I am partially
Can I-
carrying it, it goes in the vessel with me.
Can I
Ooh.
also telepathically tell Cole that's the book? Destroy it.
I'm being put in a fucking Lord of the Rings situation here.
That's what it feels like, yeah.
Seeing as I know this is the book, I'm getting telepathic communications to destroy a book. I have somebody trying to grab the book. A
I'm
wolf already
also-
told me to burn the book.
Do I see fucking Highland going after the book?
You see him getting ready about to lunge. I think
Oh.
before anything happens, before you guys go fucking insane, I want some initiative rolled.
Okay, we got this.
Rizen's just like, the parents are fighting!
Okay, that's good. Let's have these.
Okay.
Because out of everyone, he probably trusts fucking Albert the most, but making some stupid fucking decisions right now.
Nope, not 200.
20.
You're on my team. You're on my
We
team.
can put
Am
our own
I?
initiative in,
Riz,
guys.
you're on Tyrus's
doing
team.
Yeah, put
everything
your-
in voice
put your
to
initiative
Guys,
in
we
the
can
thing.
put, so what you have to do, put your initiative, click on your character, tap on the little
You guys
paper
are
in the
all-
far right corner.
Rude. Oh. Oh, how do we put the initiative in there?
Make sure your character's named.
Yes.
Nah.
Okay, I guess Marcus is token number 7.
How do you?
How do I
edit-
fucking rename
Guys.
my character?
Do the TT, do that little TT.
Oh fuck! He just got disappeared.
How the fuck did I put it into initiative?
Yeah, how
So
do
you
I?
click that, you click
click-
that little
oh,
paper
you click-
icon on the far
Oh,
right,
there
You
it
click
is.
the initiative when you.
and then
when
then
add
you have to go up to your own name and put it in there.
Click the paper on the far right.
Here, I can do it right. Oh,
That
it
says
doesn't have it.
delete, enter, edit text.
I have edit text is the one I do.
Maybe you guys don't have that.
No, the
Oh, I don't-
initiative is the far right.
I don't have that on my.
Yeah, no, he doesn't
Cole's
have
token
that.
Just doesn't
Let's
have
try
that.
to
That's
give
one
you
of
an-
the
Maybe you guys don't
one of
have
the
that
add-ons.
fucking add-on on. You'll have to grab that later.
I grabbed all the
Yeah, I don't have
add-ons.
that one either.
Did you?
Refresh.
Oh, I didn't
Yeah,
grab
I have it on
any.
everybody else's token, just not mine.
Oh yeah, it's not on Cole's.
Well, let me add it for
Uh,
Do you
Try
have-
put-
I like
try
it.
putting a
Do you have a
token on
character
again.
token?
Yeah.
Try putting your own token on.
It's in character, not like prop or.
you. Oh yeah, I
No?
can't add Cole. Try putting a new one on.
I can
Okay,
add...
so if it's not in character, like in the
Oh, it's gotta be in
character
character,
section-
yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
it might need
Yeah.
to be in character.
You gotta have it in the character. So Celeste,
Okay.
you gotta put in the character tab, not like the props or mounts tab.
Oh yeah.
I don't.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think
in
you
the
have to do the
bottom-
same thing.
Wait,
in
Yeah.
the
what?
bottom bar, you have 4 tabs above it: the tree, the horse, and the sword. Go
Yeah.
to the sword, add your character token in there, and then put it on the map.
Gotcha.
What? Why are they dead?
They're not dead.
What?
He's just getting it ready.
They're dead now.
He's just
Okay.
getting it ready.
Wait, hold on. What? Okay. So I'm at what?
Ulrich, you already have it, Ulrich. You're good.
You're fine.
Yes.
So if you
okay.
click on your token, on the far right it says Add to Initiative.
It
Could be a little paper with a plus.
Okay, I see. Okay, I
Okay,
thought I
then
was
go to
gonna-
the left on Ulrich, then type in your initiative. Press the 0 and type in it.
What?
Far left. Okay, probably
Okay.
not on it. Okay, top left, you have like 4 icons. Click on the 2 swords.
Oh, I see it. I got it. I got it.
That'll be
Got
initiative
it.
tracker. Then put your initiative into your name.
Okay, now I have to add my shit.
I'm scared.
Oh, nope. I need to delete 0. Ah!
22.
Yes! Yes!
Fucker.
I have
Plus,
really,
the initiative
I have
didn't
really
help me at
good
all.
dexterity, bro.
I have really good every initiative.
Yeah,
Except
well.
for
Wait, how do I?
roll bad.
Hold on, sorry. How do I add the initiative in?
So
Okay.
you have
You go to the
to-
bottom
So
where
just
you have
click
a
on the
3 or
zero
4
and
target.
retype.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
Huh?
You guys are
Fuck
all
you.
screwed.
Yep, okay, yeah.
Fuck all
Yeah.
y'all.
Hey,
Tim,
hey,
they don't fit
hey,
very
hey!
well.
Watch yourself. Watch yourself,
man.
buddy.
Wait,
This
Riz
is
got fucking 22
Riz got
too?
22 also.
Yeah. Not 20.
You're on my team.
Oh, Riz got the nat 20.
1 second, I gotta find my
What do you mean?
freaking
Riz
thing.
got a nat
We're
20 for
matched on 22, but
intelligence.
he's got the nat 20. I don't
I
know.
got
what's-
It goes
your-
to Dex mod. It goes to Dex
It goes to your
mod.
dex mod though. What's your
But he
dex
did get
mod?
nat 20.
Yeah.
Oh, so he only has 2. Ulrich is probably gonna go first.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
5.
Wait.
Ooh, thunder.
Oh, that thunder was good.
That was good thunder.
You
Baby.
might
Yeah,
have 5
Tim, I don't
dex,
like those-
but
I don't like
know
those
if you
fucking
have
things.
more strength than me.
I am
You
having
probably
a
do.
blast, by the way, guys.
I bet you are,
No.
you bastard.
No, I don't
He's
like
turning
it.
us against each other.
Literally, Sean, you were like, what about the city? And I was like, I don't know about the city. You said
Brother.
brother, and I was like, oh, yes, got that.
Is this the one I need? Good old Mordecaians?
Good of what now?
Good
He's
old
getting, the,
Mordecai.
he's getting the stat block for when something comes out of there.
Yeah.
Oh no, we're all gonna die. I'm so sorry.
And
Actually, I
it's
don't regret
all
anything.
your fault.
I don't regret
You
anything.
should.
There we go.
I don't. No regrets. No regrets.
No regrets.
No regrets.
No regrets.
No raggarts.
No regrets. I love this. This is fantastic.
I bet. All right. So, top of the initiative. Who does it go? It goes to Ulrich first?
It's gonna go to
Yo,
all.
Yeah,
I get a
because
surprise
it's a
round since
plus
I have
5.
the book first.
No.
Bitch, you don't know people are going after it until like after.
I feel like he's got an
guy-
idea because Tyrus has warned him. Highland's been giving him looks.
I will remember that. Hey, he's got a warning. He hasn't seen Highland giving him looks, but he's got a warning telepathically, and he knows that he has the thing that's needed. So top of the round, Ulrich, you're up first. What are you doing?
I am going to fucking try to take that from him.
Aren't
gonna
you being
use-
held by Celeste right now?
Huh?
You are currently have
was.
your wrist held by Celeste right now, so I would need an athletics check to break out of that.
Alright, got
Contested
Good luck,
athletics. from the two of
Celeste.
you.
Athletics?
Yep.
Okay. That's fine.
I actually rolled good on athletics for once.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh, he actually rolling good finally.
Okay. Oh shit, I don't know how to count.
What'd you get, Isabel?
13.
17.
Oh, you try to wrench your arm out of Celeste's hand, and she, like, for once, has, like, held on to you, just kind of, like iron cold, like, clasped grip. And currently, you cannot move away from her.
I can't drag her either.
No, because she has essentially locked herself down.
This bitch.
We don't fuck with ghosts.
Fuck you! I want my brother back! I'm gonna punch her in the face.
You're gonna punch her in the
God
face.
damn.
Yes!
Like,
We
it's
are
just a
already
fun-
at this!
Go ahead and roll the hit.
I'm not slicing at you, okay? So be grateful.
Isabel, what'd you get for initiative?
19?
God
Okay, you
damn,
gotta
put it in the
fucking
motherfucking
type that in.
tracker.
It's like you
I
don't think you have a
did.
fucking 0.
Yeah, no, she has it in there.
She
It
It's
wasn't
in there.
20,
2 seconds.
23 to
Oh,
hit.
weird.
23 to hit.
20.
That hits.
23 to hit.
You do 1 plus your strength modifier.
So I do 1 plus...
1?
Yeah, 1.
You do 1 point.
So I do,
Celeste,
I
you
do
take
2 points.
2 points.
I thought it's 2 points. Ooh.
Ooh. You
Ooh.
catch a right hook from Ulrich as they like, let me go, and they throw a punch into you.
You
Don't.
can hit me as many times as you want. I'll still hold on.
Okay.
Oh, shit, I have another action.
Mom,
Wait, I have 2 attacks.
Actually, I'm sorry. It was your action to try to break out of her grip, so you would not be able to throw punches.
Nope.
So you get those
I
2
would not.
those 2 points of HP back, but you can say that she that he did throw a punch that just didn't do damage. Just kind of more of like, come on, let me go, sort of deal.
I would have loved it. It's just you can hit me as much as you want. Bonk, another
Another bonk.
With
All
the
right.
steel chair!
That ends Ulrich's
the
turn. It's now
steel
Riz's
chair.
turn. Riz, what do you got? You see, like, it's already starting to go to blows. Ulrich is wanting out of this grip. What are you doing?
Things are ramping up. Riz has really been trusting Highland a bit more. but is kind of been seeing all so he's just kind of like
Bro.
flashing through each, and he finally just
Bro.
everyone fucking stop! And he is going to Celeste, Corvin, Ulrich, and Highland charisma saving throws. AC 15.
What?
Oh!
What the fuck?
What is this?
Oh
Charisma
shit! I
saving
rolled
throw?
low. Fuck.
Charisma.
17.
Highland, you did.
Oh,
Nine.
man.
Pattern.
9.
That's
18.
5.
No, that's what.
All right. So who failed? Who saved?
I failed.
I saved.
Failed.
I
That's
saved.
kinda
Oh,
actually.
thank God. Perfect.
Wow,
amazing.
Corvin and
Let's
Ulrich,
go.
you are both frightened and cannot take any motion towards me. And then after he screams, his eyes turn black and these skeletal black wings sprout out from his back.
What the?
And
That's what he's doing.
And he reaches his hand over, and his left hand just like arcs it over his head, and he casts fucking Sacred Flame on the book and just incinerates it.
Okay.
Bro.
No one gets the damn book!
Okay.
Oh fuck!
Roll damage, Theodore. It cannot make a dex save. It's actually JT. Are you gonna let the book burn?
I was already told to let the book. I was already trying to burn the first book.
All right. Yeah, you just hold it up and let it burn. Yeah. Theodore, go ahead and roll damage.
Let it go.
Sorry, I got the chance to shout and I wanted to.
Good.
Yeah.
I'm proud of
Let
you.
it die. Let it die.
I am filled with hatred and so much pride at the same time.
Yeah.
This was just Jay chilling the whole session, just being very low key, and all of a sudden we get this shit.
This is what happens when mom and dad fight.
Who's mom and who's dad?
Yeah, also, my question. Who's mom, who's dad?
Celeste's mom, apparently, for some weird fucking
Ulrich-
reason, I'm assuming Ulrich's dead.
Ulrich's definitely dad. Anyway,
How much damage,
Wait,
Theodore?
Who the fuck is mom?
8 points of damage.
8
On
points
I'm-
of damage.
I think it might be me.
As,
Are you mom? Is Highland
Guys.
mom?
Guys, I found the clip of Corvin.
Huh?
You guys know exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
No, I don't. What is happening?
Bro.
You can look in general later.
Okay, I'll look later. Theodore, you say everyone fucking stop! And as you do, Ulrich and Corvin, you both would just stand there for a second as these two skeletal wings arc out of his back and his eyes go dark black, and you see that kind of like light color that's always like kind of permeating Riz's skin and kind of giving that soft glow instantly drops. And it's like almost like the, Galadriel when she goes all fucking Dark Lord in Lord of the Rings? It's almost like
that's
that.
so
I would think.
cool.
As like that same kind of vibe. You guys just like fuck for a second, and then as he turns and goes, "No one gets the fucking book," and extends his hand out as a burst of arcane energy comes out, and Cole goes, "Yeah, fair," and holds it up as it catches it, and the book starts to immolate, just kind of starting at the top left of the corner, just kind of. It burns about half of it. It's not actually a good portion of it. It's not completely burnt up. But you hear all of a sudden, all of you at the same time, as that book starts to burn up, that light of the willow wisps kind of giving that kind of eerie blue glow to the room immediately drops. And all light is gone in the room as you hear a voice rise up and go, "No!" And a, pardon me, rising up out of the ground, right about there, is this is this
That is ugly.
frightened
I'm frightened.
is this like wispy, wavy, like almost looks like tattered cloth waving around this figure. These long clawed hands extend out from it as it just rises up. It was holding its turn because it rolled a 23 on initiative. Which
What?
I'm gonna put into initiative tracker.
Sean, please check DMs.
That's so cool. I love this little initiative thing because now we know.
Yeah, I do like that because then you also know
That's
who's
so
up and whatnot.
cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna change its name too from that to
Oh.
There you go. You guys don't know its first name, but there you go.
So if you press the little arrow, it does move the initiative tracker where who's up.
Nice.
It makes it glow. It's not like Riz went, now Highland's highlighted.
We can all move it.
Yeah, we all
Be a
can.
We could all
dog in
keep
the
moving
mud.
it.
My turn.
That is very
Okay.
helpful.
Thorn.
Yes, Margaret will deal with that on your turn. Okay. As they kind of rise up out of the ground, and I will need everybody, it don't give a fuck at this point, to go ahead and make me a wisdom saving throw, please.
No! Highland
Natural
sucks at
20.
those.
Let's
I'll
go.
take a 17 plus stuff.
DC 16, yep.
Oh, thank God.
I am
Wait, what?
Oh yeah, easy.
Wait, what is
Yeah,
happening, Sean?
Wisdom save.
Wisdom
from the
save?
ghost.
Is this to avoid or end the charmed condition by chance?
It's no.
Fuck!
I
Highland
forgot the fucker's thick as fuck now. The measuring tool.
And
Why
everyone
they
can
make
see
it like that?
Everyone can see it. I don't know. I thought there was a different way
probably
to do
failed.
it.
I got a
Movement
11.
and ruler.
11.
Ooh,
Okay.
yeah.
There's one just for movement. I probably shouldn't have clicked on.
Oh
this
yeah,
guy.
do the movements to the ruler.
Interesting.
Or was
Oh wait,
he
can you
the right-
destroy that too or no? You can leave that or someone just
Quit
holding it.
moving my
Oh
lip.
nice.
I'm trying to put him back.
Hey,
I
let me
didn't
do
mean
it.
to move
Stop
him.
it.
Just lock him. Just lock him, Sean. Lock him.
It kept trying to put it in each of the individual squares I was trying to.
Also, we can all lock our own shit, so only we can move them.
oh, that's
This is
handy.
a easy TPK.
Is that how that works? Is that
Yeah.
what
No,
locking?
I
locking
think
locks
so.
it.
Okay,
For-
if you're
No,
within
Locking
30
locks
feet,
for everyone. Only you can unlock it.
if you're within 30
Yeah.
feet and you failed your save,
Does it have a line of sight on me?
it doesn't need.
Oh, okay, well I saved anyways.
Okay. If you're within 30 feet and you failed, you'll take roll.
Wait,
roll.
we're doing a what kind of save?
Wisdom.
save.
Wisdom? Okay.
Get double frightened.
Nah,
Nah?
probably not. Probably not. It was a pretty good roll.
I think technically she can be
What'd you
double
get?
frightened, just frightened
Because the
multiple
DC
people.
16 is what Sean said.
But it sounds like
I
they're taking
imagine
damage.
so.
If you failed, you take 20 points of psychic damage and are
Oh,
stunned
shit.
until the end of your next turn.
Yikes.
That's if you
How
fail.
many points?
What was the
Huh?
DC?
16.
How
Oh,
much?
okay, yeah.
Is he
Roll.
attacking
20.
Ulrich and Corvin?
Everybody.
All right.
Is it
Um,
half damage?
Half damage if you saved and are not stunned.
Half damage.
Um,
Half
John?
damage of what?
Yes.
question: do I still have the -5 on my HP?
No, that's gone now.
Oh, perfect.
And then
Well,
you
plus
also
12
got a
temp
plus 12
HP.
to your temp HP.
Yes. So make sure to
Thank-
have added that.
What was half again?
10.
Half
10.
10.
Okay.
That's half of 20, but
So who's all stunned? Who failed?
I failed.
Me.
Let's
Fuck!
get those thunderings out.
is it?
God damn, we're the squishies, aren't we? I'm
And
squishy.
Corbin and Ulrich can't
So
get
you're
closer.
stunned. Who else is stunned? Riz is stunned?
I'm
they
not
can't move
stunned.
closer to
Celeste.
you, Riz. They can move
Celeste
closer to
is-
E-Man.
Celeste is stunned. Highland's stunned. Anyone else stunned?
I'm stunned.
Nope.
Meyer is. Oh, Meyer, buddy.
Oh, Meyer.
Meyer is frightened
Corbin.
and stunned.
Cool. Yikes.
What low whiz does to a motherfucker.
For the
Honestly,
first time.
I mean, I've got
No,
plus
it's
2
not,
though.
it's
I
not
always
even
roll
like
shit.
low risk. It's
Imagine
just-
not having advantage on wisdom saves.
Low whiz means no riz.
I hate
Oh,
how
damn.
you said that.
I mean, it's
I will
kinda
never
fun.
have Riz then.
Bars.
That fucking +1.
I got a -1.
Just gonna get these guys out right now.
Well, how would
With
you...
my
Hold on.
protection ring, I get a +0. Damn it.
Just get those
think
guys
Highland's
out right
actually
now.
I think he's actually deceased.
Who?
Highland, he's gonna die.
You
He's
gonna
so
die?
dead.
Did you add your temp HP?
No,
That
fuck yeah.
Cole
Yeah, I
gave us?
did. I'm still so. If it's gonna do 20 health points per attack, I'm gonna die.
I'll let you
Oh,
know
I'm
right now
gonna
that
die,
that was
oh my
its
God.
recharge ability. So
Mm.
start off the
Yeah,
fight.
He doesn't sound
Big
convinced.
ass AOE though.
Yeah. Just have to hear it, buddies. It rises up and screams out, "My book!" And this like it echoes off the walls and glances around and it seeps into your very like skulls and starts to like pry and it feels like someone's like grabbed a hold of your brain and is shaking you around, if that makes sense. For those that are stunned, like the fear of this creature rising up out of the ground and floating as these weird like raspy rags kind of flitter around it and spin. It's a terrifying looking entity, to tell you the least. And you just see pure anger and hate in it, and that purple's almost kind of glowing like a maroonish red as it glows. It just looks up and says, "That was my one chance at freedom! You will all burn!" It's not happy, to say the least.
Wow.
Next
No
thing,
shit.
it cut in after Riz's turn. It's now Highland's turn.
It was stunned.
I'm
is
stunned.
Who is stunned? So we're
until
good.
the end of your turn, and then the stun fades. So next up, we got
I'm
Will.
up. So I see the wisps also around. Are they actually angry, moving towards us, or still just floating around?
You hear the creature yell and start going on, and you look off and you see it rise by the ground. And you go, "Oh shit!" You then look and also see the wisps start to you realize now it wasn't just one; it was two of them, and then they kind of start to split up, and there's a small swarm of these little white balls kind of spinning in the air.
Okay. And then this is all a high wall, so I can't even see in there yet?
No, you can't see in there. This is open. This is open right here.
This is open right here?
That's traversable.
Okay.
That's the bookshelf that opened.
How do I want to go about this? I think we're gonna say it's already cramped enough in there as is. I'm gonna try to attack this wisp.
Okay, go ahead and roll the hit.
Does a actions battle axe a dirty 20 hit?
A dirty 20 that does in fact hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Does in fact
Theodore?
hit.
Yes.
That'll be 11 damage, Sean.
Nice.
You
What?
have a final tomorrow.
What?
Mom wants to remind you that you have a final tomorrow. And
I know. I was just going to ask if we are going to do all of combat because I do have a final at 9:30 tomorrow.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Let's pause it here.
We'll do a round. We'll finish out
Okay.
the round,
Round.
and then we will go from there. Fair?
Thank you, Mom.
Yes, of
I was
course.
gonna ask. I just didn't want to interrupt.
Yeah. No worries.
And if you
Yeah.
guys want to do the whole combat, that's fine.
No,
it'll
we can
be.
wait.
We won't play next week because I will be home, so I won't be around or have my stuff.
I'm gonna run a
means-
one shot. the
Monster Hunter
weekend.
one shot. Cool.
Won't
Yeah.
be story for the viewers. Get fucked.
Yeah. Sorry, guys.
Unfortunately.
Okay.
Yes, tell our good paying viewers to get fucked.
The only paying viewer we have is Logan.
Yeah,
And I
tell
will tell
Aaron
Logan
and
to-
Logan to get fucked.
got my
I will
Prime
tell
sub on
Logan to
here,
get
too.
fucked anytime, any day of the week.
I don't think Logan is the only paying viewer, is he?
No.
I'm
we
like
did get
playing
that
it's
one.
not-
We
It's
did
not
get
even
another one.
paying. You don't have to pay. You guys are weird.
He still has Prime.
Well, we still get
Still
a few
has Prime.
pennies.
Pennies on the dollar, baby.
Is he still alive, Sean?
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was-
How much you said? 11 points of damage.
11.
Oh crap. 1 sec. I accidentally backed out of the scene. 11. He is still up, actually. Yes.
Second attack.
All right.
With a 14 to hit.
14 because it's a swarm does hit.
Does hit.
Just
Awesome.
barely.
Gonna roll some more damage then. With another 11 damage.
11 damage. It goes down. As you start chopping into this like swarm of that is a magic axe, so it does count. Okay, cool. As you start like chopping into this like wisping will-o-wisp, on the first hit after you hit it, you do take some damage as it kind of like bursts back at you. You only take 2 points of cold damage, and then on the second hit, when you hit it, you take 4 points. So essentially, as you hit it, this kind of like arc of ice kind of splatters back at you, or like this cold, like necrotic energy seeps into you. The second time you hit it, though, it kind of scatters out and sends the small swarm of wisps flying away, dissipated.
Okay. After that, I am going to use my reaction to move up half of my movement speed.
Yes, sir.
And
Nice.
how sturdy does this bookshelf look?
Do you want to find out?
I have 10. I'm using my bonus action to attack that bookshelf with my battle axe.
Bonus action? The battle axe
Because I
cannot-
killed something. So
Oh, then
my
you-
great weapon feat lets me do a bonus action attack when I killed something.
Wow.
Or was that great weapon master? Yeah,
I thought. Okay, well,
it's one of them.
I'll double check that later. That sounds.
I know
really
it's
good.
one of them.
Okay.
Let me look quick.
Yeah, when you reduce a creature to 0 HP with a melee weapon, you can make 1 melee attack as a bonus action. That's under Great Weapon Master.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, yeah. Man, you are built on fucking reducing things to 0 right now. That's awesome.
Yeah,
Alright,
I like it.
so you're gonna make an attack on that? Yeah, go ahead and
Yep,
roll the
on
hit.
that wall.
Would Wilk be a siege weapon against wooden
Nat 1.
objects?
Nat 1.
That one.
Never mind,
So-
it doesn't matter.
There's a reason why this ghost couldn't get in here in the first place. You take the axe and king, and you watch as this arcane ward kind of ripples across
All I
it.
need to know. Perfect.
But yeah, no other ill
That's
effects.
my turn.
That's your turn. All right. Next up in Nishnif, we got Celeste.
Celeste, who's stunned.
Who is
I'm stunned.
Okay.
Moving on.
I gotta add the Will-O-Wisp to combat because they rolled like a 13, I believe.
Oof.
Where are they? Is this number 2?
One,
Where are they?
yes.
Oh,
Number
God.
2 is to the right of Eamon
There
McCray.
you go. All right, Celeste, you're up now. You are stunned. However, at the end of your turn, the stun fades as the situation like hits you as you're like, "Fuck, that's the target right there," and like you see the ghost rise up, and you're like, "That's," and immediately you realize that the curse that is afflicting this library and this small little dungeon is all centered around that creature. However, that drops, and next up we got Cole, who, as you turn around and this thing just screams right in your face, you just go, "Oh shit!" and it's right there. What would you like to do, JT?
Hey, buddy. First off, sharpshooter hit. I got a 17.
17 to hit.
Yeah.
A 17 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay, so that is D12 plus 3 plus 10. 8 plus 13. 21.
21 points of damage.
That is
Nice.
piercing damage. And then for second
Is
hit,
it magical?
I believe as of level 5, technically my firearm becomes my arcane firearm.
Okay. All right.
So yes.
You know what? We'll say for the sake of for the
It
sake
also
of
has my
argument-
Eldritch Cannon attached to the front of it.
We'll say for the sake of argument, yes. Who put the dead thing on it? Fuck you.
Undead. They put an un under it.
That's funny. I like it. But yeah, at point blank range, you.
I want that.
Oh,
The fucking
I can no
underbarrel
longer click on Cole.
You have him locked? Did someone lock
I have,
Cole?
no, I locked Cole. I can no longer click on Cole at all.
Right click him.
Oh, I got him. There you go, he's unlocked.
What the fuck you do, Link?
I don't know. I didn't lock him, but someone let me click on him.
You got a double
I'm
click.
going.
Oh.
I tried double. Okay. I'm going to run through here, and I'm going to refresh the HP for the people that
just got
took all the damage.
bonked.
Thank God.
That ain't much, but it's 4 temp HP for you.
You know what? It's better than nothing.
It's better than 2.
What's
And
better
then
than
the sniper is just going to duck back out of the ring.
Okay. You quickly move past the frightened Corvin and Ulrich. Moving past. You moved to right there. Okay.
Yeah, that's all I can get.
Fair enough. I
10,
believe that ends
20,
your
25,
turn.
yeah.
Next
Yes.
up, we have the Will-O-Wisps. This one quickly moves right up to Wilk. This
hi,
one
bud.
moves down over here and kind of moves through here. It is going to attack Hylan.
Wait, it can move through there?
It can move through what?
The arcade wall?
ward?
That you said the ghost couldn't get in?
Well, it's open now.
Yeah, through the door?
The door is.
I just
I
hit
thought it was
that, you
because
said
of
it
the
bounced
door.
off!
Yeah. Yeah.
You said you didn't open.
What?
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 What's
I'm
going on?
confused.
Where did it move? How,
Okay,
where did
fine.
it move?
Fucking wall,
Alright,
it
fine,
felt like
this
it
is how-
said
what
it
the fuck are
bounced
you
off
on?
like there's still the arcade
Oh my
ward up
God.
there.
It moved through here. It's because you rolled a nat 1, stupid.
I don't know if they're still there or not. Well, fuck you.
This one is going to move down over here and
Bastard.
attack
Indignant.
Tyrus. They have a
Dingus is
50-foot
meanest.
move speed.
Oh.
That one's 40, so that can make it there.
Oh, that's awesome. You move it. Oh, that's sick.
Yeah, it's
This
pretty
one will
nice.
dash to get right to here. And this one will also... Ooh.
What the fuck?
Oh.
What the fuck?
Oh,
I just, you hear Sean go, ooh, and Tim go, what the fuck?
I
Alright,
was
so
not-
that
I
one
was not
dashed.
looking reading that time, but I kind of figured out what happened.
So Wilk is getting an attack, Highland's getting an attack, and Tyrus is getting 3.
Oh, well, I suppose I'll shield.
I suppose I better
Well,
shield.
I guess I can see if they hit first.
Do they get anything for entering Riz's? Does Riz have like an aura that he's doing? or
It's I don't know if
It's just on the initial
I
burst.
think it's just when he activates.
Alright.
Yeah, it's only activation. It's not.
All right, we'll deal with Wilk first. Wilk.
Oh, you're too kind.
Wilk.
Natural 2. Love that for
15
me.
armor class.
Yep. Yep. That's a natural 2 I rolled there. Cool. Highland, what's your armor class?
16. We're really
16?
rolling in the big bucks now.
That will still hit, unfortunately for you.
Motherfucker.
Let's see where my d8's at.
Welcome, Marcus, to the club of used to have really high AC and now has low AC.
I know. It's bad.
You
Make
take
me sad.
It's a shock, to say the least.
You take 8 points of lightning damage. Funnily enough, it's a shock to say the least. And then
It'd be a daggum shame if this motherfucker got hellish rebuked, wouldn't it?
you want to hellish rebuke him?
Ah,
you should
motherfucker.
do it.
I don't know.
I think you should fucking do it.
Riz is right. I'm gonna hellish rebuke this motherfucker.
All right, get him.
Remember-
Next save.
Dex save. I'm sorry. Unnatural 20.
That's a
These are
daggum shame.
as you release this quick burst of like energy at it. It's a very very fast, very very tiny swarm of these little white and bright blue balls gonna zip around. What the fuck was that?
I don't like that.
Don't worry about that.
I didn't like that either.
Don't worry
What?
about that little thing.
Still,
Don't worry about that.
Walking in a winter
6 points of
wonderland.
fire damage.
6 points of fire
As I
damage.
just, after I'm stunned, I feel like I probably would have fallen down. My disguised self is dropped, and as it comes up and shocks me, I'll just reach my hand up with my pocket watch and try and punch through the swarm.
You punch up through the swarm, and as you do, like, it doesn't connect with much of them, but just the emanating heat of it's enough to kind of like make you kind of like arc back a little bit. And then we have 3 attacks coming in on Tyrus, 2 of them at advantage. Let's see, where's my other cool dice at?
Where indeed?
Which color?
My gold
Blue.
one. There it
Yeah,
is.
Oh, fuck.
No,
gold
gold.
dice
You need
against
gold
the
dice for
man?
the-
I'm a wizard?
What's your armor class?
Brutal. Absolutely brutal.
At this point in time, mage armor gives me... Fuck.
I'm convinced the gold dice doesn't have a natural
13
one on
plus
it.
dex.
I think it's just
I'm
another
at
20.
15 right now.
15. That will hit.
Shield. I'm at 20 now.
It matches on the first one.
Okay.
Second one is a miss, and the third one not at advantage.
Can I
Is
shield his
a
shield?
Natural 2. So you will
I
take
take 1 hit.
1 hit for lower end, kind of more mediocre end of the roll. 13 points of shock damage. Stop that.
That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Wow.
There goes my temp HP, huh?
Yeah. These like swarms of these little white. Actually, he can't end his turn there, otherwise he'll take damage. So he will actually end his turn right there.
JT, did you say you refreshed the our temp HP?
Not to 20.
No. I got everyone in there. If you lost it, you have 4.
Okay, cool.
Meyer, it's now Corvin's turn. At the end of your turn, your stun wears off.
Okay.
You still get a save on the frightened against Riz?
Oh, yes, I believe that can happen now.
What? Is there anything else that happened?
You two can save against frightened against Riz.
Oh,
Sean?
yes?
Oh, yes. Well, Meyer, it's at the end of your turn. You can't move right
Okay.
now.
Okay.
But let me check something for me quick. I gotta
Poor
check.
Corbin just got debuffed to fuck immediately.
Sorry.
No.
Oh no, he deserved
Disagree.
it.
Hey, to be fair, you guys were trying
Yeah,
to
no.
open and read a book a demon was telling you to read. So
That's
fucking-
what I'm saying!
I'm with you
No,
there.
look at
Look,
that
look,
face.
look.
It looks pretty
Both deserve
trustworthy.
No,
You
look
both
at it.
deserve
It's only mad because we destroyed it.
You guys are racist.
Okay, but how does
Yes,
it know about
and-
your brother?
Correct.
You both deserve
Correct.
it.
Well,
And
that's what we were gonna figure out, okay?
It was reading your mind to lie to you. You
Okay, but it said shit that I didn't know about.
Meyer, are you above half HP?
I'm alive.
Yes.
Sweet. Okay. Go ahead and make me a Wisdom saving throw, please. DC 16.
8.
8. Your system kicks in. You can also make a save against Riz quick as well. If your feet weren't locked up from whatever sort of magic this creature is imposing on you, what did you get on the frighten save?
What is it to save?
On Riz?
It's a charisma.
Like, what is it? Charisma? I got a
Charisma, yeah.
dirty 20.
Oh yeah, that saves.
Yeah, you're out of that. So you're no longer frightened at the end of your turn. However, as you like look in at this creature as it rises up out of the ground, and like Riz being so close to you and just emanating this aura of just terror, you have a flashback. You have memories of being toe to toe with a black draconian creature with this like crazy like two-handed like great sword and like knocking you down on your ass and about to like finish you off, and you have that feeling of this is it, we're done here, this is the story, it's all over, before another one of your Warforged brethren comes by and quickly chops its head off before moving to the next one. And like, but you sat there for a second locked into combat looking in at like this creature is about to end you, and then you feel like you're about to run, but then your legs are locked and you can't move. And that ends your turn. Alright. That ends you. Tyrus, it's now your go. You have all these swarming creatures around you. What would you like to do?
Yeah, I'm gonna need a wisdom save from McCarran 3, 6, 7, and 4.
Okay. Oh, everybody. Cool. Okay. We'll deal with Mr.
Why not 5?
McCarran. Why not 5?
He's out of range.
Just out of
He's
range.
too far. Yeah.
Oh. McCarran, wisdom save, will be a 18. 3 got a natural 18 for a total of, pardon me.
More than your spell save.
Yep.
More than that. I accidentally clicked out again. I like that you guys can still stay in there. I like that, even if I.
Yeah, no, it's helpful.
6. Also saved. 4 fails, and 7 also fails. I rolled an 18 for both 6 and 3. It was crazy.
Did you say McCarran saved?
McCarran did save.
Can I silvery barbs him?
Yes, you can. So I have to use a new roll, correct? Because I don't know what I rolled last time.
Yeah.
Actually, I did.
Yeah, he has to use the new.
You
roll
got
to put
18
the
last
roll in.
time. What you
18,
said.
so I got that number last time. He rolled a 17 this time.
That's
Well, it has to use the lower roll, but it saved anyway, so.
Who are you giving advantage to?
Me.
I'm gonna give it to Riz.
Yeah.
He seems to be in a pretty good state of
What
mind.
the fuck do you mean
did what
Dragonborn
needed to be
out
done.
loud?
I am. Riz is currently ready to kill.
Fair
Yeah.
enough.
He did what needed to be done. I can respect him for that.
Okay, so you have advantage on your next save there. So what did slow take effect on 4 and 7, Tim? Because those two failed.
Yes.
So
Yes,
they're
it did.
they're slowed, I would assume. Yeah, I guessed right.
They
Let's
are.
go. Where is slowed? I like all these things. It's just hard to find them all, you know.
I can
There's not
kinda
a
see
slow
mine.
status effect.
There's
if
not a
that's-
slowed status.
Yeah,
effect?
I was kind of upset about it. There's
Man,
not.
that
slow
sucked. Okay,
status.
we'll just
All
remember that
the
4
one-
and 7 are slowed. It's only going to cut their movement in half because they only do have 1 attack. So, all right, 4 and 7. I'll just write down they're slowed as well. And 1 is dead. Okay. I believe that ends Tyrus's turn. At the end of the round, as you are all like currently in pitched combat with all these like wisps flying around, and this McCarran fellow is like rising up and like starting to babble on about things. Who would be able to see right now? Probably just Wilk. Will, go ahead and make me a perception check, please, if you wouldn't mind.
Just
Oh
Will.
no! What the fuck?
I
is
think
coming?
you mean milk.
Is this just
Got
based
Will.
on sight? Is this going on
Sight.
hearing or smell?
Sight.
That is going to be a big number.
Eunice, we
Another
commissioned you a poster
fucking
that's got milk.
huh?
23.
23. You
What?
see a as you're like as this like whisk comes up and you have to you dodge out of the way of its like doing this quick little burst attack at you. You see standing in the doorway a silhouette of a creature, not of a creature, of a humanoid standing there, kind of looking across everything, seeing everything happening, and you see them like take a couple steps back before running and jumping and landing on the water, and the water kind of being disturbed, like even as you're like running around and shaking things, like just
Are they like
you are
on
running
the
around
water or in the water?
on top of the water. And you see them like run down this way and it cross over here, and it's going to make an attack on the Will-O-Wisp. Why do I keep misplacing my dice, dude? Fucking hell, we'll just
Sean,
we'll use
come on.
Quit eating.
Get it
quit eating.
together.
Come on, Sean, get your
Just
shit together.
use the owlbear dice.
Cool. Yeah, natural 20. He
What?
No,
Yeah.
my extra movement!
he watches it runs up, and then it appears to grab it moves its hands in a circle, like, and like it appears to like put like a cage around these like floating little orbs before like squishing it down into like one singular floating orb like it was beforehand, before it reaches back and punches it, and a burst of arcane energy shatters out and scatters that Will-O-Wisp, because I know how much damage that's going to do to that.
Is this a actual
Yeah.
person? Do they look like a see-through
It-
ghost, or...?
It looks like transparent, if that makes sense. Like you
Okay.
can just barely see like the outline of it. And they
Is it perchance a Way of the Astral Self monk?
no. You see them turn and kind of give you a nod, and they say in like a thick, deep, like old Kasarian dialect and accent, gotta watch out for the brothers, before they appear to start to move through the wall themselves.
What?
Well, what's that all about? Well, anyway, like we said, Theodore has a final tomorrow, and we're at the top of initiative now, and so we'll start initiative back up in 2 weeks with Eamon McCarran's turn.
I don't know if it's going to save initiative. I'm just gonna take a picture real quick.
I would assume it would.
It's
I
buggy
imagine
as shit.
it
I'm just going to
should.
be
It
safe.
doesn't.
Sean
it doesn't have.
keeps it
doesn't
open,
have
it should be fine, but that's gonna be like 2 weeks, so better just take a picture just in case.
I already have a picture.
Yeah.
We're safe. It's fine.
I'm gonna rename
Good.
this to.
I'm gonna also take a picture of all of our positions,
That's probably a good
Alright,
idea, too.
just for funsies.
We can look back
Also-
at the stream at the before we fucking start.
That is
Also-
also fair.
Also, everyone who hasn't seen the text, there is like a little dragonborn outline on.
I think you're
Riz's
Yeah,
insane.
I
character.
saw that. I didn't.
I
see
can
that when I was
barely
reading-
see it.
I didn't
I
see
don't know
that
what
when
you
I was,
mean.
I
was
think it's
putting
just
it
'cause
in,
of
but I
those-
can see the like dragonborn skull kind of thing.
Yeah, if you
Yeah.
zoom in on
Oh,
Riz's
yeah, now I
picture.
see it.
No,
I see it.
liar, he's not Tink and Jericho's son.
Yeah, that wasn't what I was getting
Yeah.
at, but that's still
You
funny.
become that.
I think
He's not.
Everybody. I enjoyed that. Do you guys like my haunted library?
That was
green orchid.
cool.
We love
Yeah.
conflicts within the party.
Oh man, I didn't even
No.
get that
No,
this
structured
is
up. You
fucking
guys did that
fun.
yourself. I'm
No.
proud of you guys.
That
Hey,
was terrifying.
you dangled the
Information.
opportunity, and I just took it.
I know.
I
You
was,
dangled
I saw
it was
information.
I solved it. I summoned a
If
demon.
we did destroy the book before that, I was just gonna
I-
walk
I
into the
solved
room and
it, I attacked
entangle
the party.
everyone.
Oh no! The second I got to my turn, that book was in burning hands.
Yeah.
As
I
soon
know.
as fucking Highland was gonna be done, I was gonna entangle everyone
No,
in
I
that
was-
in
Oh,
this
they-
fucking section.
That's
I was gonna get
I
the
am-
book, put it in my genie's vessel, and then come back out and run away.
I was gonna cast command.
Oh,
Wait,
oh,
Marcus,
Yeah.
I do have a question.
I do
What?
gotta head to
We
bed.
can see you like
Catch
in
you.
your fucking pocket watch
Yeah.
while you're super teeny tiny, right?
If we're looking
Sean
into the-
canonized that, but rules is written no.
Was it written no? Can we see the items that you leave in there?
No.
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 It
I
literally
think on
you
the
cannot
outside, it just
see
looks like a
inside of
regular
it.
pocket watch.
It
Damn
doesn't
it.
look like an empty space inside. It looks exactly like a regular pocket watch.
Motherfucker.
I'm also.
Okay.
Alright, good night.
I'm gonna
Have fun
end
being a
stream
lady and
quick.
next.
Very good session as always, Sean.
Thank you, thank you.
Yes.
Appreciated it,
Uh,
Bruce.
It was
Let's find,
fun.
let's find someone to raid, guys. What do you guys think? Who's online right
Uh,
Anyone.
Logan, let's raid his home. Take his things.
now? Hey, Double Tuesday's live right now. That's
Hey,
pretty
yo.
cool. Let's go right
Good night,
now.
boys.
Catch you later,
good
Theodore.
night.
Tell
Bye,
Mama
Theo.
say good night as
Bye,
well.
little.
Yeah, boys, I'm
Logan,
also
you-
gonna head out.
Bye,
So,
Tim. See you tomorrow.
Bye.
Y'all have a
Wait,
nice.
You as
Yep.
well. Alright, let's see. Where do I do this at? Creator dashboard? Yeah.
I'm gonna take off as well.
Alright,
Alright,
have a good
guys,
night, Marcus.
Thanks for
Good
playing.
night.
What are you taking
Bye.
off?
See you guys.
Ayo.
Oh, you
Peace
know.
out.
You know, the giggle at the end.
The giggle. That's the best part.
We love the cackles.
Yeah. How do I go about raiding? I'm still new. Raid channel. There we go.
What the fuck do you spend them on, Logan?
I don't know what he wants, man. Good
Womps.
session, everybody. Thanks for watching, those who watched. And looks like we're about to disappear. Whee! Actually, no. We're about to disappear
Bulletin
right
messenger.
now. Peace out, peoples.
There he goes.